M. Bison wins! M. Bison wins!
Tatsumaki! Shoryuken!
Chun-Li wins! Chun-Li. Here comes a new challenger. Here.
Hi, Mimi. How are you? Bald? No. Already? I don't think this one has a timer, so I have to manually take it off. I'm very sleepy as per. Oh, it's worse than I thought. You took away my identity. How do you feel? Sorry to hear that you're sleepy. Oh, I guess I can play Juno. Yeah, I'm really bald. I try to make this a 1-minute redeem, but on VTube Studio they don't have it. So remind me in a minute. Yeah, I was playing around today with the VTuber settings because I was bored, and I figured out how to go bald. But I don't know if I want to be like fully bald, because on my model I did have like a scalp, so I might bring back the scalp because I do feel a little empty here. Go ahead and put it back on. I'm so sorry, I made you bald.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
No, you're fine. I just didn't think you would do it so soon. That's so funny to me. I wonder which. Okay, that's my other model. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. I also have a no wings toggle now, and then that's the bald one. I think that's it. I think those are the only 2 toggles I added today.
Let's do this.
Oopsies. Oh, no one's in team chat. RIP.
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know, surviving.
And how's Murphy?
Doing much better.
I wonder what
Now that
other
you aren't
redeems
feeding her scraps all the time.
there are. Look at the new Mercy
All right,
gun.
then. Test me.
There's a little hamster.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
5, 4,
Have my gratitude.
3, 2,
Light speed.
attack.
My riggers want me to have a bald toggle, and I'm like, please God, no, I'm nothing with my hair.
Have hope.
Honestly, I wish I
Not so fast.
thought a little bit more about my model. I mean, I don't really think toggles are that important in the grand scheme of things. But I think if I ever gonna get another model, I would love to have some more toggles.
Let's take off.
Disrupting.
They're super fun. But even in VTube Studio, you can do a lot with just like turning off some art meshes, because that's what I just did for the mold.
Here. I will assist. Phobos, help them.
Challenger.
Hyperheart deployed.
Over there. I am on the objective. Report here now.
No.
Outfought.
Sorry, my thing is cut off because I accidentally picked the wrong. Like arm toggles for thumbnail posting, they're not really that useful outside of that, though I do literally always use BP arm toggle on YouTube monitoring. See, like I'm low-key a little jelly because I'm like I don't have a mascot and all the VTubers have mascots. But I don't know like what would be a mascot for me. I'm kind of just like I don't know. Ouch.
I must not lose hope. Simcow, I will fix that. At the speed of love.
This
I keep
ends
on dying.
now.
Probably should stop dying.
It's
My bad.
this ends.
My bad. I stand corrected. For some reason, I'm thinking like Pegasus or on the silly spectrum. Duck? Wait, both of those are really good. Like a Pegasus would be so fun.
Breathing.
Because I got my new GPU, I'm thinking like, because I realized how much like so much more happier I am actually doing VTubing things. And I just haven't done them in so long. I've kind of forgot like what brings me a lot of joy. And like, I might not be good at it, but I really do like drawing and
Light speed.
being in the VTubing community, no matter how small my corner of it is. It's just like I never take it seriously enough because I never knew like how much I missed it until today. Not today, but in general. That was super deep.
I will assist. Magical enemy here. I appreciate the boost.
Also, yeah, I feel that's so bad. It's just like, I love it. I really do. I don't know why I never put more time and effort into it. Like, seeing a lot of the people I'm mutuals with who like stuck out with it and did it for the last 5 years, I feel like, not that I missed out, but more as like, man, that could have been me if I actually stuck to it and didn't underestimate how fun it is.
Watch yourself.
But I was just at a different point in my life at the time. I didn't know how boring college was gonna be
The payload is idle.
and how much it's like not my thing.
Incoming.
Overclocking soon. Get ready.
Right by you. Heroes never die.
Let's take off. I see you.
Being entirely, I don't think I would ever have wanted to make this far without having models from you. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say.
Enemy discovered.
Please. I just feel like I can't live. It sucks.
Come on, everyone.
Killing my goat? I'm so washed, dude.
A challenger.
Playing Overwatch has made me realize how bad I am.
The name's Cash. Driving the payload forward.
I just need to stay back. I really need to stop dying to this Genji.
Systems hacked. Our work is not done.
Thank you for assisting. Let's increase our pace.
I don't want this Genji on me. God. She's on me. She's on me like salami.
Injury detected.
Does that get to her? Nope.
No more time. Seize victory now.
We are outnumbered.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Meteor strike.
For you. Oh,
Charging.
Okay, that was really bad. I don't know. Maybe I should go something else. I don't think this is working. But like, I wanted to play Mercy. Maybe I can go Lightweaver.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Depending. Since Lightweaver is like really good. Well, comparatively better than what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I kind of got deep all of a sudden, but I think I'm going to do the streaming thing because I kind of like have an idea in my head. Because I remember back like 3 years ago, I actually had a schedule where I streamed, I think like 10 to 1 a.m. and I actually stuck to it for a while. It's just like I didn't do anything else. I just streamed. I didn't like post anything online. I just streamed at night whenever I could. But now that I think about it, I definitely need to do like more content outside of streaming if I actually want to get some traction. But it's also a hobby, so no need to feel pressured by it. Like I remember posting on Instagram, I think the other day, and I think it reminded people that were still following me to unfollow me. I'm like, dang, I haven't posted in a year or two. And it's like dead. It's so dead. Social media is the killer of passion, for sure.
A challenger.
Irrepressible. The numbers do not favor us. I'm afraid they're taking our point. Some healing?
I'm just dead, bro. Definitely why I'm starting to unplug. Yeah. I think it's definitely one of those things. It's just like you need it to do the thing that you want to do, but you don't really want to do it because you just want to do the thing you want to do.
Collaboration?
Like if I had an assistant or a manager to tell me what to do, oh man, that'd be great. But
Always helps. The air
like
calls.
do this,
I couldn't have done better.
but then that kind of takes the fun out of it because then you're just controlled.
Over there.
Hello, Jinra. I somehow ended up playing Overwatch Comp. Good luck with the games. All right, thank you. Good luck on your games too.
Something for the sting. Long by asylum.
Targets locked. Open fire.
I see one.
An enemy here.
This Genji wants me
Up
bad.
and at 'em.
And now that I'm Lifeweaver, he wants me less bad, which is good. Ooh.
Incoming.
Enemy here. Time for spring. An enemy here.
Oh, she's hiding. She knows. She doesn't want this smoke.
Windborn. The warmth of firelight.
Not so fast.
A challenger.
Stop the payload.
Oh.
This ends now.
Life protects life.
Oh, she still died. Okay.
Enemy here. In the flow.
This game's so rough. I'm bad. I think that's just on me. I don't know what to play here.
Meteor strike.
Oh, they're getting toxic already. But yeah. I also want to do commissions again. But I start my job next week, so or would it be this week because it's Sunday? Yeah, this week. And I don't want to make promises that I can't fulfill within a timely manner if I have a job. Yeah, employed Koro. I know. I mean, the biggest reason why I even stopped like VTubing was because like I started college, and then on top of that, I also got a job. But now I have another job, so I only had 2 weeks really to do whatever I wanted. I felt like I did nothing. I felt like I really just did nothing with the 2 weeks. But it's fine. I swear, I'm not just a summer streamer. A summer winter streamer on breaks only. But I think I have like less hours, but they pay a little bit more, so I think it should be more balanced than what I was doing last time. Oh, and they banned Mercy. That's crazy. Sephiroth 420 is a name. Also, let me know if the audio is a little bit off or anything. I'm always fighting audio on my streams. Like I sometimes I rewatch the VOD on The Last of Us gameplay, and the game was a little quiet, and I'm like,
Spend
dang.
every moment growing into who you truly
And the surprising thing is I got copyrighted on that. So like the ending of The Last of Us got VOD muted. I was like,
Is
what?
something on your mind?
What do you mean?
I'd be happy
You're gonna
to lend
VOD
an ear.
mute the ending of The Last of Us?
Talking's pointless.
Are you sure?
That was so saddening.
I'm a great listener.
Then hear what I just said.
ไงสหาย
Hello.
สวัสดี
Oh, that's such a cute
I
skin.
look at you.
Dude, I'm so mad I didn't get this
Forgiveness is
skin.
earned.
I don't play Yari though, so it doesn't make sense.
4, 3,
The audio balance is fine for me at least. That's good to hear. Keep it
attackers
like that then.
Need a lift?
Stop the payload.
Imagine they have a widow.
No matter
Tango
what.
in sight.
There's the enemy.
Irrepressible. Time for spring. I couldn't have done better.
Never let them know your next move, I guess. Bottom right.
Enemy here. The air calls.
We can't let them keep pushing. Stop
Stay
that
near.
shit.
Oh,
The warmth of
my bad.
violence.
I thought I was...
There, an enemy.
Oh no.
Up and at him.
Oh, my team is dead. I'm dead.
Over here. Stay sharp. Marking the enemy.
Only 2 people. I mean, that's what happens at late night queues.
The enemy.
Very rarely in.
They're moving the
Hi,
payload.
Daya. Thank you for the glasses toggle. Hopefully it works. Yes, it works. How have you been?
Need a lift?
Oh, there's people trying to kill me.
Biotic heals ready for you.
Near my pylon.
Care ball behind.
Hostile spotted.
Better?
Been good. How have you been? It's been pretty chill.
ล่องไปกับสายลม
For the Crusaders.
Just trying to play some Overwatch.
Over there. They broke my pylon.
Over there.
For a little bit, and then I might draw afterwards. Might be a little bit of a longer stream today since I don't have anything going on tomorrow.
A little care always. Life protects life. I couldn't have
This
done
stupid
better.
ball wants me bad.
The air calls.
Hostile spotted. Stay away.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Tactical visor ready.
Irrepressible. Bomb
Moving the payload.
Tactical visor activated.
I I have you.
Healing pylon.
Some healing?
Da-da. Ooh, it's Calgar Clue. I haven't heard it in a minute.
I need backup.
Here's C9 with ball.
Windborn. Feeling better, I hope.
We beat the final boss of Royale. Just need to finish post game. I'm gonna be up for the majority of the night, but I'll probably have to switch to muted Liquid as eventually my friend comes. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Oh my god. I remember when you. Ay, 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 ay,
We
ay,
can
ay.
protect each other now.
Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. No. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. I panicked so bad there.
Team
A familiar sting of failure.
Persona mention. I would play Persona if someone else played it for me.
Firelight. You're better off with me.
If that makes any sense. Like I can't with the turn-based combat. But I do think the stories are pretty interesting. Weird 131 hours. Hold. I hate Hanzo players. That's crazy.
Back again for another try.
Moving the pylon.
I'm thinking of actually playing the Final Fantasy remake soon, as well as The Last of Us Part 2. I think those are gonna be my next two games after I finish what was it called? Cineris Somnia?
Getting worse.
I didn't think it would be a long game, but I couldn't finish it in 3 hours. I think that one is actually probably gonna be on the back burner. It's not that I didn't enjoy it, it's just definitely a slower paced game.
Life protects life.
Don't,
Safety in numbers.
don't. Okay, I thought it was gonna be in the mines.
Long by the silo.
Am I in the? I am in the mines.
The tree is fallen. Take care.
The children yearn for the mines, like me, to hamster mines.
Time for spring.
Oh,
The numbers do not favor us.
Roger that.
Something for the sting.
yeah, he left me.
An enemy here. Up and at him. Windborn.
Oh my god, bro. Get off of me, get off of me.
has reached the checkpoint.
I guess I go Anna. It's not working. And we have Ryan.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Tactical visor activated. Tapping the payload. Shut it down.
I'm not very good at Anna without.
Keep you up.
Hostile spotted.
You're covered. No recovery.
Enemy here.
Eyes on a target.
Heads up.
He's LOSing me. Oh, am I so shy because I'm hard scoped?
Come over here for healing.
Pylon out.
And I missed my nade. I'm panicking, I'm panicking. I'm panicking so bad.
Healing you.
Not so fast.
Shiwit, Pokpong Shiwit.
Minor perk
My
unlocked.
ultimate is charging.
Tango in sight.
Targeting hostile.
But I want you now.
I want
Why are
you
you
to
playing with the boy? What's up?
It's go time.
exit.
60 seconds remaining.
I must have nano.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Dude, I don't want to be here.
That must sting.
Oop, I pre-shot. Pushing me, pushing me, pulling me, pulling me. I thought his stuff was still up.
Enemy in sight.
For the Crusaders.
I am unbreakable. Don't fret. I see you. Sweet dreams. I've slept one.
And he wakes him up. Major perk
My ultimate
unlocked.
is fully charged. Get in there.
With anyone.
Eyes on a target.
Ow.
This will cut the pain. I have you. Keep fighting.
10 seconds remaining.
Tactical visor
Oh.
activated.
No, he ran away from me, dude. I tie with Nano there. Ooh, I'm bad. I'm pretty bad.
Stop that payload! Move together! Enemy here!
I'm not finished.
Group up here.
I'm on my way.
Why you playing
Sword
baby
for
boy?
your
What the?
wounds. You're powered up. Get in there.
What's that?
Round 1 complete.
Wow, my Spotify, I didn't even choose a playlist and it's actually playing bangers.
Switching sides.
This is winnable. This is so winnable.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice the boob toggle. I'm noticing a trend amongst y'all and what toggles you guys like and redeems.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I studied you in school. They said you were the best sniper in the world.
I'm sure some would disagree.
Don't look at me.
Like the sniper who shot out your eye?
Eyes.
She doesn't count. Yeah! Yeah! Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Those VTubers for like the 100k redeems for like a live 2D model. I swear, I have plans. I cannot.
5, 4,
Like, I would love to do a 100k redeem. That would be so fun.
attack commencing. Escort the payload.
I'll keep you up.
Okay. Wall diff. Aim diff. Oh man.
Healing fortified. Enough whining. You're fine.
Don't want to scoop in.
Stand up straight. Helping you out.
No, you're one, bro. Stop stressing me out, team. Stop stressing me out, dude. It's too much.
Enemy spotted.
Minor perk unlocked.
Thank you so much for the follow, Puddle Cow. How are you? Oh, that was a terrible miss.
I've got you.
I'm under attack.
Come get healed.
That must sting. You're powered up. Get in there.
Well, I got life weaver ult out of that.
Taking care of you.
Oh, okay. Please don't.
Happy to assist.
Oh, that nade almost hit her. I want to peel my soldier, but maybe that was the wrong idea here. Probably should have peeled my rig.
Enemy in sight.
My ultimate is ready. Over there.
My poor Ryan. Fighting demons alone.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
There's a ball behind.
There, Bob.
I won't let you fall.
Wait, what? That was really bad timing on my nade. Don't touch him.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
I know that Genji's mad, bro.
Cut the pain.
Oh. Oh. Reloading.
Come here to get healed. I won't let you fall.
Keep my Ryan up.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, where did my nade go?
أنا ما حدش يقدر علي.
Oh, another tree out.
Time say, please come over here. All in.
I can't see him.
Healing you.
Oh my god, I'm shaking. Why is this so hard?
My ultimate is charging.
I'm pressing the wrong button to get my...
Covering you. Entub amen. Getting drowsy.
Die, please.
Reloads moving. About
Oh my god. I kind of shocked myself with that sleep on Genji.
taking care of you.
I hear a ball. Or maybe not. I'm stuck.
Stand up straight. That must sting.
Oh, I'm trying, girl. You got Mercy main aim on you.
Let's move.
You are on by a thread.
Covering you.
Oh,
On a mission. Stay out of my way.
oh, that was terrible. What am I looking at? It's like a Doomfist. The movement go crazy.
I'll keep you up.
Shields buckling.
Sword for your wounds.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh,
I am
get away from me.
unbreakable. Don't fret. I see you. This will cut the pain. Covering you.
All low. I'm scared, girl.
Help me.
No, please. Thank you.
I'll keep you up.
Help me move it.
Lucio, one behind you, Ryan. If he's in voice chat. I miss those.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. Healing fortified.
Okay, we got it. So winnable. It's so winnable. They might have put me on a character that I can't aim with, but
Keep
alas.
fighting. Sleep tight. Take this. Eyes on the target. Taking care of you.
We got this. I have nano. I don't know what I'm gonna nano. Probably my Rhine. Oh, if he's suicidal enough.
This will cut the pain. You're powered up. Get
Run.
in there.
Soldier, run.
For the Crusaders!
I'm here. Keep fighting.
That's hilarious. Genji won. Oh, my Brig is suicidal. Why is she walking to mines?
Need this.
Tactical visor activated.
This ends now.
Whining. You're fine.
Holy.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Do we win these? I hope we win these. Oh, what is that name?
I'm on fire!
You look like you
Taking
need
care of you.
There we go.
Victory.
No sweat. No sweat at all.
Play of the game.
Oh, don't look at this. Oh man, I was on demotion protection with that game. Thank God I didn't lose. Oh man, I am in crap. Masters 4? What happened? What happened to me? Yeah. What happened indeed to me? I really just want to watch me sleep that Genji. That's it. That's all.
Ready for battle.
Stroke my ego a little bit with this replay. Where was it? Not here. Not here. I think it was here. I want to see what that Genji was seeing. Here we go. That's actually hilarious. He didn't even see me.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Usually I don't hit those.
For the Crusaders!
Cut the pain.
That's really fun. Alright. Let's see what we can play in the meantime. I feel like the queue is going to be really long. Let's do deathmatch. I do need to practice my aim and warm up.
I'm the
So let's
last
pick one of the
one
hardest
you'll
DPS I could ever
cross.
possibly pick. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
One shot, huh?
sorry. Oh.
Back from the bone orchard.
Dynamite out.
Please, 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 stop, stop, stop.
I ain't a quitter.
You know, one of these days I'll be a DPS main. And I'll show all of you.
She's gonna blow.
Get away from me, get away from here.
Select your hero.
Never mind. Maybe today is not the day I go in my DPS era.
Choose hero bands.
Brig banning ball is a bit of interesting. I believe in the DPS era, Jinra. I'm thankful that you believe in me, but I don't think it's calling to me, you know? I don't think they're calling for me, you know? It's like that one job you like apply for and then they just never call you back. That's what it is for me on DPS. I guess I play Juno here. What is this, New Queen Street? No, it's calling. They're calling me to reject me. They'll be like, unfortunately, we will not proceed with this hire. It's just whispers right now. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't think you'll ever see me play DPS. The last time I did my placements for DPS, I think it was Overwatch 1. I think it genuinely was Overwatch 1 because I don't think I've ever played DPS since it. Let's play some Juno. Look at her. She is so adorable with this new skin. I keep on seeing, like, don't ask a girl what she did on, like, how much she spent on May 25th or something. Today is May 25th. Sorry. May 21st when, like, the Mercy Mythic dropped, and that is so real. I think I spent so much money this month on just Overwatch cosmetics. It's not, like, terribly a lot. I'm kind of exaggerating a little bit because I had a game plan down. But man, the cosmetics this month have been so girly pop and lovely.
It's about to get real. It's about to get real.
There they are.
I know Overwatch is eating good right now.
Does this help? Magical treatment incoming. Over there.
Can't deny that Mercy stuff was so cute. Dude, if only I could play Mercy in comp, you know? You know, what am I saying? I still play her in comp even though she's absolute booty cheeks. Donkey booty cheeks.
Feeling better?
Oh. Bees, get off of me. I don't play Mercy and I was tempted. Dude, that's like... How many mythics? Coins? It's like 70 now, or... I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it if you don't play Mercy. That's why I haven't even bought Anna's mythic. I don't play her enough to justify
Keep it moving.
that many mythic coins. Even if I play the battle pass.
Hyperheart deployed. Addressing your injuries.
I don't know where I'm going, but sure. Why not?
Magical velocity.
I can't wait till they get like rose gold guns or something. Oh my god, I almost died. Gulp. Oh my god. I saw that rail and she aimed it right at my forehead.
Let's increase
Oh,
our
I let my
firepower.
Zard die. No. Not good.
It's go time.
I don't think we win these. But we do live these, I think.
Cybernetics regulated.
Stop them. I see one. Light speed.
Let's see.
Orbital ray is ready.
They're not close enough for me to use orbital. There's a Genji right side behind. Tracer half.
I will fix that. We must accelerate.
I want them to get closer to use orbital.
Hopeful heart beam.
Oh, I just messed up my right click. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's a really bad ult, but we got space off of it, so it's not too bad.
Let's take off. Sparkling support spiral.
Wow. That monkey's a bit middle to killing me, even though I had both cooldowns.
We'll get you where you need to go.
Oh, Tracer no re behind.
Let me help.
Watch there be like nobody in VC. Oh wait, no, there's everyone except one.
I'm on fire.
Tracer on me behind.
Blasting off. Hyper heart out.
I'm on fire.
Tracer one
Enemy
on ping.
here.
No re.
My ultimate is
Forward
ready.
spawn activated.
Let me heal you.
I may or may have not missed on that corner.
Enemy here.
Graviton surge is ready.
Avaton surge.
Enemy forces.
Medical treatment incoming. Enemy here. Does this help?
Fire at will.
Rally to me. Enemy here.
Oh, he wants me. And there's a monkey top right.
It's enemy discovered.
Genji one.
Over there. Watch yourself.
Oh, I can't save her, sadly.
Support inbound.
Monkey one. Tracer in train. Or. Oh! No! Don't do this to me.
Enemy has our robot. Not for
Come
long.
over here if you want
The
healing.
robot is ours. Let's go.
Tracer one on me. No re. Tracer half.
Thank you. Enemy discovered.
Oh, dude. What is this Tracer doing?
Our barricade is moving. Keep up this pace.
Over here.
Let's increase our pace.
Breaking them down.
Addressing your injuries. Hopeful heart beam.
No deflect right side Genji.
Okay.
Oh, another beam. That's terrible, dude. I bet on the ult. Genji bottom left, low. Monkey on your brig.
I am done for.
Enemy over here.
Wait.
Magus goes again.
I'm on fire.
Oh, I messed up again on my torpedo. Don't wanna.
I'll heal you up.
Come to me for healing. Light speed.
Genji and train top left. Thank you.
Enemy discovered.
It's go time.
At the speed of love. Enemy over here.
On a 1.
Enemy here. Enemy discovered. Boston, we have a problem here.
Did she say, Winston, we have a problem? That's so cute. What? Is that a new voice line from her? Genji top left on Mini? I was about to say Mega, that's Mini.
Let me help. Enemy over here.
I think I'm gonna get dived by both blinkers. I'm gonna stay on here so my...
It's Monday.
I am blasting off.
Genji behind, left side. He's half. Never mind.
Settle back here. Watch yourself.
I need a hand here. I see one.
No retracer behind.
Enemy
Design at
discovered.
work.
Oh, dude, that headshot. Okay. Let me pat myself on the back for that.
Feeling better?
Cybernetic innovation at its finest. Enemy here.
Usually my aim's not that good.
Ministering aid. Enemy over
I just have my ult. I should play up.
The barricade is progressing. Enemy here. Where are you?
Watch out, I'm on fire.
Oh, we won.
Victory.
GG. Everything is...
Play of the game.
And you thought I was rusty.
I wonder if I wasn't expected. Oh, no. It's just a regular game. Only 21 SR though. Rip. And that's not what I want to do. I wanted to go to deathmatch, but I was on autopilot. There you go. Apparently I don't know where deathmatch is. This is not going to be fun. I don't know how to play Widow.
How delightful.
Keep standing still. Oh, I just hit my keyboard. I can't blame that on anything. Oh, it's over. Oh, they're teabagging me. This is a bit embarrassing. I wonder how Freya plays. I haven't played her at all this season.
I always deliver.
Okay, that's like scope. Oh, that's like shoot. What's shift? Okay. What's E? Oh. 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 Oh, she has movement.
Never stood a chance.
There's a lot of movement. Oh. I say that as I die.
Let's give this another shot.
She's not hit scan though.
What a shame.
Oh, it's only vertical. Oh, I just got a headshot out of nowhere.
Jagten fortsætter.
Okay. This character, it feels a little odd to play. She has a lot of mobility. Oh, where am I? Whoa, that's so fun. Wait. She's so mobile. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude, she's super fun. Okay, now I see why everyone wants to play her. But she's more like a mid-range. Oh.
One less to worry
Yeah,
about.
she's definitely more of a mid-range. Also, the hitbox I think is a little bit big on her right click.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, okay. She's just a little OP. A little OP if I can get kills on her.
Going up.
Taken the lead.
Don't mind me.
Hunted down.
Don't mind me at all. It's only me and this Hanzo. Oh, they're back. Oh, I hit my head. Oopsies. Scan? I hope it works. Let me know if it doesn't work. Get away from me. It worked. Awesome. Awesome. I feel like everything...
Last mistake. Watch
Wow.
it.
I really like her melee. That's such a clean animation. I feel like she's really polished for a new release. She's not like Lifeweaver at all. He was a mess on release. Oh, he's left. Can't believe I missed that at point blank. Oh, that was close. The mid-air shot, though? Like... I gotta guess myself up for that one, considering I don't play DPS. Like, that was impressive.
Hello. You got in my way.
There's a lot of range on that primary click. Where are they? Where are they?
Hi. Hello there. Hey there.
No, my fun's over. I can't believe this. Where is that? Oh.
I always get my mark.
How did that work? Oh! Never mind. That's hilarious. Oh, we're in a game.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
They want to play Brig. Dude, that was so loud. I heard. They don't want Hog. Okay, I can do Hog. And I can do a Sombra. And we can do a Freya. Don't worry. We have a Freya. Freya's fun, but so OP. I think I'll go for that. Hog, Sombra, not bad. Oh, Freya was still banned on the other team anyways. They banned Brick? We have a Brick player. Love that. I'll see what they play. Oh, they're playing Juno. Okay, well, I can play Mercy, I think.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Helping those in need is its own reward.
It's so cute.
Hello.
Antonio was a fool.
Do not panic.
Just another day in the office.
What is up with all these Juno players and loving that voice line?
Greetings.
Hello.
5, 4,
Down.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Damage.
I feel
Sometimes I love the Overwatch community. It's not all bad.
I'm Dinah Zyka.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sniper. Be careful.
Oh, they have a Widow.
Enhancing your strength. Enemy turret ahead. Not on my watch.
I will not let you down.
I'm stuck.
Enemy turret ahead.
Light speed.
Be uplifted. I'm at the height of my performance.
Please.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Please. Please.
Keep it moving.
I'm desperate, please.
What's hey? Not so fast. Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
I love this hamster so much.
Right by you. Thanks.
Please stop. Get off of her. Do not leave my Kiriko alone.
Medical technology is true.
Oi, oi, oi.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I'm under attack. Kaguya. Disrupting.
What is my...
Enough whining. You're fine.
Yeah, let me walk in a straight line right in front of Sojourn. That's a good idea. Poro, you
We're on our way. Helden sterben nicht.
that was really good. I crashed. There's no way. Dude, that's been happening to me so often lately. I think I might need to reinstall Overwatch. Hold on, y'all. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna be like, Koro, why are you crashing a lot? You will be banned. I'm testing the limits. I don't know. Is that just me? Anyone else play Overwatch here and they just have been experiencing random crashes? I know my team's gonna flame me when I get back because I played Mercy in the beginning and they're gonna be like, oh my god, typical Mercy player. Let me in. Let me in.
Welcome to Rialto.
There we go.
I
44
will
seconds.
not leave a broken
This is
world
bad.
behind.
This is not looking good.
You're so predictable.
You lag
Slept
out,
the
what happened?
target.
Crashed.
Taking care of you.
Unfortunate.
seconds remaining.
Us not killing that Tracer actually makes me mad.
Yeah, Hedwig called you a bitch, by the way. I thought that should be known.
Who?
Ends now.
Hedwig, our other support, was calling you like a bitch when you left.
No, I
Oh.
didn't. What the hell?
We're outnumbered.
You know what? I don't believe Hedwig would do me like that.
I said that there, but not you.
Nah, Hedwig's like a widow, I think.
What are they talking?
Round 1 complete.
It's okay.
10 seconds. Score.
It's all good.
0
It's one of those games.
to 0.
It's one of those games.
Switching sides.
Ay ay ay.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What do I play with the Doom player? Man, they're already going off in main chat.
I will not.
Should have been Goonin instead of Gubin.
You were truly fearsome in your prime.
They gave me psychic
I
damage.
wanted respect, not fear. Yeah. Hello there.
Winnable. We got
Dang.
it so far.
We did not get that we did not get the payload anywhere. Oh, it's so over. No, why did I have to crash?
1. Attackers incoming.
Sniper, keep your heads down.
The
Get them off the
payload.
payload.
Nice.
All that
Got one.
Yeah, we got one.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Fucking car protected him. Kill me.
Shaklumo lim.
Antied someone. I'm
Winnable.
scared.
Hold close.
Come here to get healed. Stand up straight.
I'm so
We're going around,
scared.
we're going around on a soldier.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Why are they playing Widow?
Target
But it's
him
upright.
hostile. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Like, I don't want to peek that.
Ran low. One. Low ground.
Come over here for healing.
Can't see.
Engage this enemy.
Oh, my soldier, bro.
Okay, same thing.
Over there.
Oh god, the mercy aim actually came out for that soldier.
We gotta get him.
Taking care of you.
I'm under attack.
Oh, stop shooting me, bro.
No fucking.
Rem, bottom right, on point.
Get them off the payload.
Rem no form on point.
He is.
There's a Widow there.
Oh, I didn't know she was there. Fuck.
It's okay.
GG.
Defeat.
That might have been my bad. That might have been just objectively my bad. Ooh, new battle pass. What did I get? Magi Technician. Oh wait, no. I got Bounty Collector. Okay. Demon Rocker, Storm Chaser, Hollow Heart, Monster Mosher, Hero of Heart, and Royal Pain. And these are not that good. I'm gonna do one more Overwatch game, then like dip and do something else. Not available. Oh, it's probably because I finished it.
Arriving at Chateau Gia.
Dude, I just got a bot that said, your chat's so quiet, I can hear your viewers snoring. Wake them up with doghype.com. I probably shouldn't have said that. That was like free promo, but like, that's a sales tactic. Maybe not a good one, but it's a sales tactic indeed. That's hilarious.
To be heard. Back off. Match this BPM. Oh, you wanna hear
I'm outie.
this?
I'm outie. That's a Bastion. Oh, Bastion dead.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sombra.
System.
Too close. Make some noise, planet people. Speed it up, everyone. I welcome.
Reversing personality module. Enemy lost.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Oh, okay. That was close.
Light speed. Hello there. Turn it up, turn it up.
Finishing them off.
Oh. Gagged.
Raise the sonosphere.
Get away from me.
Quicken the pace. No invading my space. Oh, I love helping others succeed.
I don't know how to play this character.
Feel the healing beat.
Get away from me. Oh.
Taken the lead.
Oh.
Spiral galaxy
My bad.
speed. I am on fire.
Repositioning.
Where am I?
I could use some help. Heal to this beat.
I'm scared. There's too many people here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh, surf's up. Hello.
Landing.
Dusting off.
Healing signal incoming.
Durability rising.
Holy.
Get lost.
Can't catch this. Oh, she's gone.
Dodge this.
Hello, hello. What's up?
Hello there.
Let's get some healing beats
Smells
going.
interesting. Oh,
Back off. Louder this time.
please. Don't kill me.
Hey.
Ow.
I'm the central.
Oh, no, no, no. I think it might be my coffee.
That was just a sound check.
Hold on.
Fala tu. Fala tu.
Alrighty. Wow, that was a really... I think the syrup was what messed with my nose. Come here, Doomfist.
Favorite part. Healing signal.
Oh my god.
Hey, too close.
Yeah, not close at all. Not close at all, actually. Man, cues tonight are not on my side.
Oh, yeah! Crank up the game.
Get away from me.
I feel
Yeah, we take
great.
those.
I'm under attack.
Oh, we're actually in a game now.
Select your hero.
New Junk City. Oh, I don't like this map. And sadly, I don't like this song.
Select heroes to ban.
Guess we could play Break. Oh wait, not Freya. Widow on this map is not really that good. Could do Zarya, since we have an Ana. I think those are my picks.
Welcome to New Junk City.
But they picked Ana. What do you mean you want to play Iari? Oh, they're just a DPS player. Why are they? Shoot me dead, actually. In a video game. In a video game. In a video game. It's fine.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
5,
I was being a whiny baby.
2,
I can protect
That's
you.
it.
1.
I don't.
Initial flashpoint. Arena.
We can do this.
We'll go carry. They're gonna play Hog.
I don't want to play Kiri.
Never mind. Wow.
Here, for you.
Running on shot.
Shields under fire.
Thought you didn't need a bodyguard. Oh, my bad. I was trying to play with my Hog.
Let's try that again.
They don't have
I'll remember
any.
that for next time.
Oh, Depot wasn't banned. And there's no.
I'll go right here,
Let me
right
take
side.
care of that for you. Healing pylon deployed. Changing my pylon.
Low key main heals right now.
Special delivery.
Maga one.
Stay near my pylon.
Pass by himself left, I'm pushing.
Dude, my pylon is gone. No heals.
Help me.
Ooh.
I missed.
Let me take care of that for you. Enemy here. Shields buckling.
Mm.
There's not in good.
I'm so dead. I probably shouldn't have healed
Sending
for my
care your
cast.
way.
Because if I died there, I think things could have looked
Was that Mac him? Yep.
grim.
Here for you.
My cast is really up forward.
New me.
I think someone's on
Probably,
right.
they probably have cage.
Right side cast.
Get away. Patching you up. Bracing shield.
Step rider.
Genji low and out of luck.
We touch.
Here's how.
Here, take this. Watch out, I'm on fire.
Get me out. Oh my god, I
I'll
almost
get you
died.
back to full HP.
Face the sunrise. Let me take care of that for you.
Man, this game is more scary than I remember it being. Oh, that was a terrible whiplash.
Don't push, don't push, don't push. We're gonna get,
Throw it.
Wait, I can't bash? Someone get me off this
oh,
character.
shit, saved.
I put the
Alright.
Genji into it. That was funny.
You can't bash in Mago ult?
We go Lucio, we go underneath and touch, maybe.
We have time. Tracer will touch.
Never mind, if Tracer's touching, I can stay away.
I'll cover you. Patching you up.
I have the objective.
Here, for you.
My whiplashes have been
Okay.
questionable.
Shields
Oh,
buckling.
can we swap? Anna's open. I feel like we gotta play Anna, right?
Dude, I played Ana. For sex. I was like 50 HP for like 10 seconds. My bird does not heal me.
You said not to bodyguard you. Like, I wanted to play aggressive.
This
Not
back
bodyguard does not equal don't heal me at all.
Alright, we can go back.
My
We can
bad,
go
my
back
bad.
Anna.
Different approach.
I'll heal you. Let me not fight. Let me not fight. I'm
Swapping? Oh.
No, I just need to stay close and not heal you.
Delivery.
Flashpoint unlocked.
This
I'm-
dude
it's not-
obviously has an idea
How are
in
we
his
gonna counter
head.
Maga?
Oh no, we stopped the break because I'm healing the break.
Let me help you with that.
Flashpoint unlocked.
It's Anu.
Let's go. Feed purified.
Okay, see, we're just gonna lose. We don't get an Anna.
I mean, we can just mirror Maga.
That's not. Let's go Anna. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm
What?
telling you, I go Ana. I'm not gonna get healed. I'm not getting healed on Ilaria either.
Okay, you will get healed.
I should think that one over again.
Greg will heal you. Just go Anna. Fuck your ult. See this fucker. So we can win.
Anna, checking in.
I mean, you're just trying to prove a point, so fine. I'll just go Ana.
But he like swapped one fight in though. Like, what point are you proving? You die one fight and then you switch?
Looking better already. Heavy fire. Rally to me. Let me take care of that for you. I see one.
You know half.
Shields buckling.
What? Let's do the instant heal.
Here, for you.
Oh, my whiplash. Okay. I need to practice break more.
Looking better already. Enemy over here. I'll cover you.
Locking satellite vector.
I did. Come back first, right side point.
I'll touch. I'll touch.
Enemy here.
Play your life. I'm gonna need help here in about 2.2 seconds.
I'm taking.
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, as soon as that Maga sees me, he just charges on me, so I need to just play corners. Like, heavy.
Trust in the process.
Dude, I wanted to heal my cast so bad, I just cannot see him.
Alright, let's go.
Secured.
Maga got overrun to ignite.
Flats.
We're cooked.
Those guy, anti him, sleep him, everything. Thank you.
Bracing shield.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't touch you.
Shield's under fire.
Very far right. I'll force out.
I'm
Yeah,
not
Kiri.
allowed to say.
I see one.
You're in a law.
We'll cap.
For you.
Save grenade until Maga shifts in. Be free.
Enemy over here.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I don't want to play
Super free.
too close to my team here.
Anti him.
Wait, first I gotta save him because he has cage.
Alright, there we go. He's gonna have to swap, or he just loses.
He's not gonna swap. This team just needs to go in with him.
I'm under fire.
Like, they just...
Overwatch
Like, he
doesn't
touches
work
it,
like
it's
that,
so
bro. Overwatch, you need a you
Left
need
side
a counter swap
cast.
sometimes.
Left side to DPS.
Good call. I got caps.
Dude, I'm fine.
I'm coming.
I need to reload. Fuck, dude. I
Maga
just got
low.
my ult.
Maga's still
Maga
low.
won.
I'm Kiri. Kiri 1.
Nice. Oh, good thing I died like using mana. So I held it.
Try me.
Easy.
Yes, yes, Anna, yes.
I think they were supposed to. She's got a 47% fan rate for a reason.
I got kind of never mind.
Anti him right now.
Kara railed left side.
Special delivery.
Probably one.
Enemy over
Actually one.
Oh,
Third right.
Doing a lot.
barrier down. Get back.
Secure.
Bim, bum, bum,
Next,
bim, bim,
flashpoint.
bim, bim, bim,
Redux.
bim, 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 bim.
Oh, he's swamped.
My coals are red hot.
Go left side, avoid their spawn.
Spotted them.
My DPS are low. Kind of want to rejoin them. Train.
Over there.
Oh,
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
that's scary.
Let me take care of that for you.
He
Come here.
plays the other tank that you don't play into on it.
Shield
Smart.
buckling. Enemy here.
Flashpoint
No packs here.
I got you.
Nice sleep. Left side surge.
Barrier won't hold much longer. Taking my medicine.
Taking my medicine.
Looking better already.
Careful, I pushed.
First it behind us. She might have pulse care.
Shields up.
Nice kill. Ooh, I don't want to be in that.
Walking.
Helping you recover.
I can slave him. I can Nenta when he wakes up.
No packs care.
I've got rally to me. Maybe you should just
You
get
scare
out of
me,
my
bro.
way. Enemy over here.
They're like all over here.
Step right up.
Out of sun.
Oh,
Alright.
my bad. I lingered too long over there. Nods.
Hang on till.
I think I overreacted. I really overreacted on my Cassidy right there. He was super
Just Win
fine.
the game with next fight.
What did they use there? They don't have pulse.
Taking heavy fire. Shields under fire.
They might have overclock though. Tracer left side, behind.
Big anti on their back line. Don't wake him up.
Anti him.
Oh
You got
shit.
that?
I can't. I used it earlier.
Okay, what am I doing there?
I can nano here.
This
Never mind, you were too
ends
fast.
There's overclock.
Nano.
Barrier's not in good shape.
Right now, Re.
Helping you recover. Barrier down. Get back.
Reload. Do we just rotate? Okay.
We're already here. We're already committing. Go Surge, on side.
Enemy here. Shields buckling.
Tracer top, left.
Let me help you with
Can't see you
that.
there.
I can untie in 3, 2.
We need a touch in 3.
Oh, touch,
I'm
touch, touch,
touching.
touch.
I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Don't worry.
Tracer top right
I
with
was looking at it.
Enemy over here.
Brig. Who's behind? Oh. Nobody. Hawk's right side. Behind you, Ash.
Here, take this.
Tracer half. Tracer trying to touch.
Shout out on fire.
Oh, my whiplash is so bad. She's one, she's one.
You're joking.
GG.
Victory.
Well played.
Gee.
Take the woman.
I could have
Play of the
I
game.
could have done a lot more, I think. I just haven't played Brig in so long.
How about shows him dying? That'd be funny.
I think I lied on the one more. I won and now I'm riding that high to play another game.
Ready for battle.
I wonder... Yeah, I wonder what happened to these DPS on left side. Because I remember making that call. And I just didn't see the DPS that rest of that fight.
They'll have to go through me. Mega securing the point. Holding up, G.
So it wasn't crazy when I first heard that Genji on left side. He was actually there. Uh-oh.
Come here, Toki. Holding up, G.
Nice.
Ninjas had good reaction time.
So that's what happened to the cast. Oh, that is so scary. This manga is fighting demons. I wonder if Brig AoE heals through shield. I don't think so. I mean, my Ana I don't think was getting killed with it. I didn't want to go in because I remember I can't bash with it. Let me check. No, I don't think it does. My ult was obsolete. Note to self. Don't ult her manga ult on Brig. It doesn't even heal through shield. The more you know.
Let me take care of that for you. I can protect you. For you. I'm under attack.
I will fix that.
Oh. Did not mean to do that.
I'm fired up right now. Special delivery.
I just now noticed my model was like taking up 1/3 of the screen. Hopefully that's better.
Barrier down. Get back.
Secure. Next, flashpoint, the ducks.
My coals are red hot. Spotted.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That scared me. I'm gonna play deathmatch. Let's not lose the warmed up aim that I have by playing Brig.
I'll find my own path.
Oh! Let's not talk about that. No, get away from me. Oh, there's 2 Genjis. You have to be joking.
Time to try. Konnichiwa.
You really... Oh, there's only 1 Genji now, thank god.
Come on, Shimada.
Dang, sucks for him. There's a range on that? Come on. No, I can't make it. That's scary. Oh, she took my kill. Oh, she's strafing me bad.
Renewed again.
Please. Please.
You forget what my
God.
mom taught you?
You can do it too. Oh. Wait.
痛そう。
Oh. Oh, there's just no way. There's just no way I whiffed that many shots on him. Can I play Mercy? Let's see if I can. Pray your hands. Pray your hands.
Hero bands.
Pray your hands. Can we play Mercy? Okay, we're banning Freya. Oh. Oh. Freya? I can see the... Oh, they're... No, please. Please. I can do a Soj. I can do a Soj. Dude, they're gonna unironically ban Mercy. If it's not this team, it's the enemy team. Yes! I can play Mercy! Wait, is this sampling the Lofi version? No, it's not the Lofi version. It's like the actual Final Fantasy theme. Wait, I love that though. Just you rarely hear I can't say rarely. You rarely hear video game soundtracks be sampled in just like everyday music.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I think the only other video game soundtrack I heard in
What can I say?
sampled in music I think was like a Minecraft song.
Hello.
But yeah.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work. Make it worth your while.
And man, now it just makes me want to play Final Fantasy VII.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Did you get any Street Fighter skins? Hi, Kachibon. No, I'm not really a Street Fighter fan. And the skins are pretty expensive. They're around like, if I have to get one, I'm probably have to spend 20 on just one. And I already have like 2 collab Juno skins, and the only one I want would be the Chun-Li one. Oh, nice! Able to pull out the Mercy. Yes, finally. Look at my hamster.
Stop the payload.
And I also bought the Gundam Mercy skin. So right now I'm on cooldown on the purchase button. But did any of you guys get the Street Fighter skins? I only got Sigma since it's the cheapest. Oh, is it an epic? Didn't know it was actually the cheapest. Oh. I got stuck on a cactus. That hazard scared me. He wanted me bad.
Healing stream connected.
Scared of this Pharah too. Pharah top left. Honor Ana. Ooh, nice bubble. Yes, it's an epic. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had any epics for this collab, but that's good to hear. I wish I played Sig, because maybe I would have considered it. His, what do you call it? Highlight is really cool. That was stupid of me. Ooh, get me out. Hey, Kara Brush. I'll have it next fight. I wish they made more epic collab skins. Like for the Luciferium one, I wish the recolors were like epics or something. Because I don't think it's worth paying, well, I don't know how much it was, like almost $100 for just recolors. I'm like,
Eyes on a target.
these money grubbing, greedy Blizzard cosmetics. Uh-oh. That's a hazard.
I'm on fire.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up big time. I hit a wall.
Making a full recovery. Right by you. The payload has monstering you. That's what I was looking for.
Man, it's been a minute since I've played like Overwatch competitive on stream. I feel a little disoriented and rusty. Oh, I can't res it. He's gonna chart down.
Hello there. Damage intensified.
Been on Overwatch more than Rivals, surprisingly. Oh, really? You just feeling Overwatch a little bit more? I know Stadium brought a lot of players back. Bottom right, someone? It's Hazard.
See an enemy. Supplying damage increase.
Top right, Hazard. I hope he doesn't jump on my Bastion.
Not so fast.
Enemy
It's go time.
You'll be fine now. Heightening your capabilities. Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Keep an eye out.
Here to help.
Yeah, I've been trying it on PC for the first time. It's been fun. Oh. Any particular characters you like playing? This Hazard wants me.
Heroes never die.
Definitely not gonna res right now. Gonna wait a little bit. Till my app is safe. Safe. Oh, what did we grab? I want to know what we grabbed.
Need more power. Helden sterben nicht.
It was a very unfortunate grab by Rosario.
Activating healing stream.
Oh. I usually play Mayor Cassidy, but recently it's been Freya and Venture. Oh yeah, Freya did come out on Stadium. I heard a lot of people said they didn't like Freya being in Stadium because she's kind of OP. I think I'm just gonna play Lifeweaver.
Spend every moment
I don't think it's
growing
really
into who you truly
worth
are.
the stress of playing Mercy into their comp, especially against Hazard.
Enemy here.
I should have grabbed her. I thought my BAP would heal her at the same time as me. Dude, that... If you guys didn't hear the song, that sounds exactly like the phone ring of the house phone that I used to have. Dude, it sounds exactly... That's crazy. Holy... That brought me back. How did our team die?
Watch here.
There's one
A
here.
little care always helps.
Oh, not again. Get me in here.
Life protects life. A big hug for a large friend.
Heal up.
Better.
My tree's kind of OP.
Find cover.
And there's another wall.
Stay near. Brimming with
Wait.
firelight.
Please.
That should do it.
This is so stressful. What's my mash doing? I messed up my cooldowns there.
How's it going?
I still haven't cracked the code on Stadium though. Every time I play it, I
Touch
feel
of
like
regrowth.
I'm lost and confused and dizzy and I'm loose.
30 seconds remaining.
Sounds like someone's on right side, but I think that's just a song.
Something for the sting. Enjoying the view? The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal.
10 seconds remaining.
Dude, get off of me, bro. I got mega distracted because I'm trying to see if I can have a birthday party this week. Lol. Hi. Oh, wow. Your birthday's coming up, Mimi?
Here it comes. Round 1 complete.
I have mixed emotions about Rivals and their new update has me upset since they fully changed one of my mains. Oh. The 31st. Oh, that's like yesterday. That's like really soon. Man, there's a lot of birthdays in the summer that I think about it. Hold on one second.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Woohoo! Payload's on the move!
Sorry about that. I think one of my dogs had an accident.
Irrepressible.
Which is crazy because I just took them out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that outside. The party might have to be during the first weekend of June though for scheduling planning purposes. Oh, felt that. It's hard getting people together.
Healing here, at your convenience.
But yeah, what character did they change in Marvel Rivals? I haven't played in quite a while.
Always helps.
I know they finally did some reworks, but I didn't think it would be anything crazy. Seems kind of like they're playing it safe and learning from Overwatch's mistakes, but I guess not. Jeff? Oh, what did they change about him? Wasn't he mainly just like a healer with like the little beam?
Up and at 'em. Life from life.
Can't see my hog there. Wow, he just walks into where he kills. Yeah, his main attack's now his healing stream. Oh, so you do damage while healing now?
Really?
That's interesting. And it's not right click anymore?
Something for the sting.
I never really played Jeff. I played Cloak and Dagger mainly.
Payload coming through!
In the flow.
Can't see him up there. So.
Life protects life.
Tear it down!
You're better off with me.
Experience tranquility.
Hopefully my hog doesn't die again.
The tree's gone.
I'm unstoppable.
His bubbles don't boop anymore and you have to charge it for heals or they get nothing? What? There's actually a exchange from a charge. You really do 3 charges for it. For real? Man, it feels like... Is that just a comm change or something? Because I was watching one of my friends play Marvel Rivals earlier, but it was like casual. And I didn't see those changes. This is a new kid. It sounds like a really big change. It sounds kind of like the Sombra rework or the Pharah rework for Overwatch.
There. We can protect each other now. Fireball. Feeling better, I hope. Bounding forth.
I think we're gonna lose this, unfortunately.
Need a lift?
Yeah. I saw gameplay of his changes and the people showing us how to stop shooting at Jeff to show off his attack and heals. Oh, that for next week. Oh, that's a bit odd. I don't know. I really thought Marvel Rivals was going to be like, figure it out how to do reworks, not in like the Overwatch way where it's like really off-putting for players, but I guess not. It's odd though, because I didn't think Jeff was really much of a problem. I mean, he wasn't meta, but maybe he's really good at lower ranks. Could be that. Jeff community's wanting a Reaver, but I had an idea for a nerf for him. Y'all remind me of Mercy when she got a rework. Everyone wanted her to go back, and then they didn't go back. I don't think Overwatch ever reverted a rework. And then now we have the current Mercy. But, yeah. This the nerf on his dive is very understandable because he is hard to kill sometimes. Oh, like in his shark form? Yeah, he is a bit hard, but I think that just comes with skill, you know. It kind of reminds me of Moira in Overwatch, where it's like she's really good at low elo, but the higher you go, the harder it is for her. And I think that kind of just like makes sense because it's like an easy character, but like the higher you go, the easiness kind of fades away because her main kit is supposed to be beginner friendly, and it's harder to optimize the more you go. Yeah, that nerf is understandable and lower the amount of bubbles too. I don't know. I don't play Marvel Rivals comps. I really don't know what's like meta over there. That's fine for a nerf. Yeah. Did they nerf him before, or they just straight went into a rework? It's just, I think just rework. Oh. Well. I don't play comp a lot. I would probably imagine something with his kit and comp was just like not working out. Maybe he had a really low pick rate or something. I think I almost clicked my ball toggle. He did have a low pick rate, but he was a fun character. That's true. I know like Iari right now and like Moira. I would even say maybe even Lifeweaver have really low pick rates, but I don't think they've really touched any of them for a rework. Barely noticed him since his last skin was December. It's like Baptiste in Overwatch. My poor man. I have not played Baptiste in such a long time that I think about it. Jeff is Venture pretty much. No skins. Dang. It's actually crazy that Venture only has 6 skins. And this skin sucks too. What is this? Badger Mole's Arts? Oh, wait. But they did get that collab skin. I forgot about that. Yeah, they did have the avatar skin. I completely forgot about that collab because I don't think I bought anything for it. It's kind of crazy. Overwatch Classic. Oh my god, there's so many challenges. Play 50 games of Overwatch Classic. Wins grant double progress. Complete 10 challenges from the stadium. Oh. It's pretty neat. Yeah, 50. I think it's the Overwatch Classic though is it's quick play though, so it's not a full match. It's just half a match. But still 50 is kind of a lot. In 8 days, there's people out there who can do it. See, I did it. Play 60 games. This was from May 20th. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Never mind, y'all. Let me not look at that. They have like sprays. But they also like overlap. So you don't only have to do it. Except for that one where it's actually classic for 5 games. 55 games. 50 games. Oh, I know this guy. I've played with him before. Wait. He was low-key kind of toxic though. What do I want to play? I don't want to play Mercy. Let's see if I can play Mercy. Are we not going to ban anything? First Overwatch game where nobody bans could be us. This could be a major advantage or disadvantage. Oh, never mind. Can do Freya and Diva. Nope, not Diva, not Diva. Zarya. Sombra and Lucio. These are fine, I guess. Diamond 1 to Masters 3. What does Luigi play? Lucio. Oh, well, they're playing BAP.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I was watching a stream the other day and they had song requests as a redeem and I was like, how do you do that? Because I want to do that bad. Because I remember researching it a long time ago, but it said like you can only do it for YouTube Music. I'm like, can you do it for Spotify? I'd love to do it for Spotify.
We got work to
Checking
do.
in.
Monstering you. 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ooh, I have my choice to pocket either a Surge or an Ashe.
You call it? Healing stream
Uh-oh.
connected. Feel stronger?
I don't think I can pocket either because they're both dying. Oh, my drop.
Let me fix you up. And thank you.
Let me show you how it's done.
My bad. I feel bad. I keep on floating.
Angel at your
I'm making it
shoulder.
so hard for him to heal me.
Hostile spot.
Heads up.
Over there. Need some assistance? Let's give it to him.
We can't just let them take you.
Genji low.
Our work is not done. I owe you one. Let me close your eyes. Over here. I can fix that.
I think our Diva might live.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
She's fine.
Ring up.
Get in there, Bob.
Enemies attacking the objective.
Be uplifted.
I'm on my game now. Not so fast.
I'm popping up.
Coming through.
Me amor.
You really need treatment. My duty is being done. Hello there.
Light them up.
Aren't you glad?
Bottom right, Brig.
You call
I think she left. Never mind.
Get into the field.
Let me tend to that.
Monstering you.
Regen up.
I could use some assistance.
Complete recovery.
Just what I was looking for.
Now you see.
Enemy over here.
It's go time.
Can't just let them take the objective.
Supplying damage increase.
They don't have ult. It's not worth it.
Here to help.
Round of healing.
Objective lost.
Oh, I was so close to getting into Mort. That was my bad. It was just right on that corner. How unfortunate.
Greetings.
Is anyone in VC? Nope. Just only my BAP. Probably shouldn't do many comms.
Angel at your shoulder. Boosting your damage.
I'll make it worth your while.
They have us outnumbered.
My turn.
Feeling more powerful? Here to assist. Let me handle.
Oh, not the barking. Hey!
Right by you.
It's 12 a.m. What are you barking at, dog?
Stay inside the field.
The ghosts? The demons? Oh, we didn't even contest. What?
Just what I was looking for.
That's super unfortunate.
Come on, get out.
This ends now. Get in there, Bob.
Our combined strength is quite impressive.
Come here, Bobby boy. Hold it down for me. Oh, my diva's in.
Healing stream connected.
Dodge this.
You're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't
My duty is being done.
I need that.
Let me
Oh, I can't see my Ash. No, Ash, come here.
Activating healing stream. Just point me in the right direction.
Whoa, when did this get bigger? I don't remember this being this. Like, I don't remember this room being this big. Can I touch? Yeah, I can touch. I touch as much as I could. They changed the map for Numbani. Oh my god, girl. I didn't even know. I don't think I play Numbani enough to actually notice. Miss you anymore. Fun fact. Fun fact. I knew Coco and Claire Claire when they were only at 60,000 listeners. That's my elitism fact of the day. That's all.
I'm surprised you're sticking around. Was going to leave, but I reckon you miss me too much. True.
I remember getting like an email and being like, "Oh, you're like the top 0.001% listener." That feels great. When you're such a mega fan from Spotify, they like call you out on it. It's kind of passive aggressive in its own way. Dude, I don't have the high enough DPI for this Lizard Fixer game. Oh, we killed him. Never mind. Oh, I missed. No. What did Ash say? I think she just said a bad word.
Come on, everyone.
I just got another one of these crazy promos.
I am escorting the payload. Addressing your injuries.
There's someone contesting point, by the way.
Fall back. Systems running hot. Fall back. Over there. Hello.
Like, I'm not gonna die on point, bro.
Accompanying the payload. Enemy over here.
Where am I? I'm lost. Honestly, this ball is kind of smart. Like, we can't kill them.
Magical treatment incoming. Feeling better?
Step right up.
Thank you for assisting.
What is this ultimate that I'm looking at right now?
What else is new? Be wary. Activating self-destruct sequence.
And I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me.
I will help you.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Let's take off. Come to me for healing.
Their ball's really doing nothing.
Amplification matrix ready. Prepare for fire.
I will assist. Orbital ray is ready. Over there.
Dang. Dang, I probably should have not used my ult.
I'll be keeping the change.
Ana's one though. Oh, our diva left.
Through here. A hero of heart would not
That is
run
so
away,
winnable though.
even if she wants to. Let me heal you.
Oopsies.
Come to me for healing.
We won that? That's crazy.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I think it's probably going to be my last game that I'm going to draw.
Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
She's gonna blow.
Or co-work. Since I do have a project that I can't show.
Keep a lookout.
With the speed of love.
Light them up.
This ends now.
Thank the Lord for Sojourn players. They really do want to humble you at every second that they can.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Let's take off. I will fix that.
Mace to the face.
Thanks for the help.
Payload's just sitting there. Get it moving.
Magical velocity.
Magical velocity. Ow.
Through here.
Come on, team. Come on, we can do it.
Step rider.
Oh my god, they're eating. They're eating.
Major pack unlocked.
Sorry. I mistook you for space debris.
Sorry, I almost took you for space debris. Even in her insults, she still sounds so sweet. She's the least intimidating thing that Overwatch has.
Supporting with heart.
Near the immortality field.
Aye.
At the speed of love.
Round 2 complete.
Now this is a fatal attraction.
Readjust.
Score 3-3.
In accordance with increased security measures, all unattended baggage will be monitored remotely. Please feel free to leave your bags unattended.
I think I'm gonna switch up my playlist.
One step at a time. I must close my eyes. Open my heart.
What's
and
on my
believe.
Discover Weekly?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
The doctor is in.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Good.
I hate when I pick the wrong perk in Overwatch. I really wish they had like
4,
an actual menu you could like preload.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Over there.
Bad guys. Take them out.
I will fix that. We must accelerate.
Okay, what's my house doing? He's getting distracted.
Super pulsar spiral. Let's take off.
I'm outie. That's scary.
Feeling better?
Kind of sounds like Rosalia.
At the speed of love. Enemy here.
I don't want to peek that Surge. How's my baby diva dead? Her. Stop it.
30 seconds remaining.
Nar.
Do I have to go back out there? Magical velocity!
10 seconds.
I'll fix that.
They have overclock.
Activating Strappy healing helix! Over there!
And she's out of mech again, bro.
This ends now.
Up left.
Nice try, honey.
Oh god.
Be eradicated.
I have arrived on
Yeah, we got that.
Here it comes.
incoming.
Objective A.
We must accelerate.
Zenyatta.
Assist.
Payload's all mine.
I guess for the ball?
Hyperheart deployed. I am blasting.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have fast torpedoes anymore. I should have just healed him.
I will fix that.
Girl, I can't see you there. Careful.
Ministering in. Power in orbit.
Oh, she's antied. Standpoint.
Does this help? Let's increase our pace.
Oh, I'm scared. There we go. Easy peasy, no sweat.
I see you.
The
Orbital
payload
ray is
has
ready.
reached the checkpoint.
Oh,
Better get digging, Bob.
I have to cure nade here.
Come on, everyone. I am my ultimate is ready. Activating.
Oh, I think that's it.
Round 3.
Oh, we were so close to our Zen ult too. So unfortunate.
5 to 3.
I must not lose
Switching
hope.
sides.
I'm gonna make my model smaller. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for my Overwatch overlay.
Major pack
One small step at a time.
Poor Bjorn. Okay, this time I picked the right one. Yes.
I must close my eyes, open my heart, and believe.
Dog wants to land something.
Together. Let me take the hits.
We're playing by my rules.
How to move something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, never mind. I did all that work and he just doesn't want to go on there.
I will assist. Let's take off.
Oops, kind of wasted that. Is this bigger?
Whoa, I'm
Like, is this cover bigger or am I crazy? I remember it being so skinny.
For you. Magical velocity.
She's body blocking me from healing my Ash. I didn't think this game would be this long.
Over here. Feeling better? Over there.
Genji one. Ooh.
Over there. Enemy over here. Through here. Let me help. Over there.
Y'all know when cats need bread and you do the, like the little paw thing to like get comfortable? Tell me why my dog is doing that right now. She is not a cat.
Let's take off. Activating self-destruct sequence. Come here, Toki. I will fix that. Stop playing around and get him off the point. Your carry is here. Come to me for healing. Over here. Thanks.
30 seconds remaining.
Orbital ray is ready. Let me help. Magical treatment incoming.
Interesting.
Let me heal you.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Fire. What else is new? Enemy discovered. Huzzah, beam!
Lovely.
Play of the game.
We end on a win. Let's go to drawing now. Probably should redo where my live 2D model goes for this room. Let me do that real quick. And it's night, so it's inaccurate. There we go. But does it match my model, man? We'll do day. There we go. Let me get my tablet. Let me get to my tablet. Art. Yeah. Done. Let's get that wooden board out. My ergonomic wooden board. What is stuck on my tablet? Ew. Is she charged? She seems charged. Y'all want to watch some true crime while we draw? I think I need to move my microphone too. Oh, man. Here we go. My audio is bad. I apologize in advance. Sorry, my microphone was nowhere near me. You probably didn't hear what I just said. The colors weren't accurate. Oh my god, she's right in my face now. ASMR. But yeah, that's how the color should be looking like. Let's see if I can find some true crime. Or maybe a video. I don't know. Unless y'all have any recommendation. No, I don't want to put it in. Nope. Oop. There we go. Let's see what we got here. We got mysteries of the internet. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Why the heck not? Not full screen. Oh, dude. It's gonna be spooky and scary. YouTube. Mysteries of the internet, okay. And then YouTube, I need to put up over here. Mysteries of the internet. Oh, you can't see it. She's skinny. Oh no. Transform. Fit to screen. Oh, she's so skinny. I can't even, you can't even see her. Okay, let me redo it then. New window? No, it's not window, it's web. Where's web? Media source, image, web. Browser. There we go. Browser. No, it's not browser. What? It's window. I was right. It was window. Okay. Select the window. There we go. She's no longer skinny. You can actually see her. If I can reach my keyboard. And we're going to put you, yeah, right there. That looks fine, right? It's not too much of the screen. Like you don't even need to see all that on the top right. Okay. Let me put this on my main. Okay, there we go. Let's see what
It's
mysteries.
the 22nd of November, 2019.
Oh, she's loud.
A Ring doorbell begins recording as a young girl approaches a home in the Harriet Creek Ranch neighborhood of Texas.
Oh heck. Oh,
it's pitch
heck
black
no.
out, and the girl is seen all alone, which
Oh,
by itself
you're
is
also not
strange
supposed to
enough,
see that either.
But it's moments later that this footage becomes truly concerning.
That's supposed to be on Monday.
Help, please.
Oh my god.
Please help.
She was begging for help, pounding her hand against the door, all the while continuously turning her head around, as if she was expecting someone to come up behind her. The footage then comes to an abrupt end, only to start again seconds later. But this entire time, no one answers that door.
Okay.
The wait was just too unbearable for the child, as she then took off. Yelling incoherently in the street before running out of view of the camera. Frustratingly, this footage was only viewed by the homeowner well after the fact, and reports seem to indicate that this was a property that they rented out rather than lived in, with it being unoccupied on that night. But after seeing the video, the homeowner immediately contacted law enforcement and shared the video online in the hopes that more information would come forward, as it seems that neither they nor the police had any idea who this child was or why she needed help. But since these clips were first shared, these questions have still yet to be answered, at least publicly, as there
so
have been
unsettling.
no updates from law enforcement. Along with this, there have been no accounts from neighbors about the incident or any footage from other homes in the neighborhood, perhaps implying that this was her one and only stop of the night. It's like after this footage, this girl dropped off the face of the earth, with this entire situation being a mystery to this day, leaving us with only theories. The first and most popular theory is that this girl was an escaped victim of kidnapping, or perhaps an abusive household, and had run to the closest home to ask for help. We've seen situations like this many times before, with the most popular example at the moment being the case of Ruby Frankie,
Yep.
whose son escaped their house and ran to their neighbor for help.
That is one deranged lady who abused her kids for YouTube.
This certainly falls in line with this girl's behavior, as she was clearly scared about someone or something following her, hence why she kept looking back. And given that there have been no updates to this case, and that seemingly no one else saw her that night, it would indicate that whoever she was running from had recaptured her shortly after. And what makes this theory even more horrifying is that many online users believe that this girl isn't the only person shown in this footage. As in the background, some can see what appears to be movement behind the bush, and potentially even a figure.
Y'all see something? Cause I don't. That is just like pixels on a screen, bro.
And this just so happens to be the direction that this girl is looking in every time
I
she turns
cannot see
back,
that at all.
almost like she knew someone was hiding there. Which brings us to our second theory. That this entire thing was a setup. The belief here is that this girl was coerced into going up to a stranger's home to beg for help, so that when this unsuspecting homeowner would open their door, those people who made the girl do this would then rush into the home and rob the person. This could explain why she was looking at that bush so frequently, as that's where this person or these persons would have been hiding, and she was looking to them for guidance, perhaps unprepared for the homeowner not to open their door.
That's crazy.
Both of these theories are disturbing in their own right, and both clearly indicate that this girl is in need of help, regardless of what the situation is. But still, there's been no confirmation as to whatever happened to this child, even despite the public interest. One of the biggest talking points online came from some theorizing that this girl might be Serenity Denard, a then 9-year-old girl who had gone missing in February of 2019 from a children's facility in South Dakota, who looked eerily similar to the child shown in this video. But in my research, I was able to find a Facebook post from one of Serenity's mothers, who shared that they were in fact aware of the video, and that they had actually contacted law enforcement about it. And in her post, she claims that investigators told her that the girl had been identified at some point, and that she had lived in that neighborhood, with there being no further elaboration as to why she was asking for help.
What?
This is quite literally one of the only updates I was able to find, but unfortunately it was
Sorry.
one that I wasn't able to confirm.
So,
and it also fails to
apparently there's a
explain
missing
what
girl that
exactly
looks a lot
happened
like
to
the girl
this
in the
girl,
video, and the
leaving
only
this
response that
footage
she
and this
got
entire
was,
scenario as one of the many
it's a girl from a neighborhood,
mysteries
don't
of
worry
the
about it.
internet.
And no other explanation? Come on, bro. Like, what?
Throughout my time here on YouTube, I've stumbled across some of the most frightening things on the internet, but one of the discoveries that scared me the most was my own personal information, just out there in the open on random sites that could be accessed by anyone. This is all because of data brokers who sold my information, making private things like my phone number available for anyone to see. But luckily I was able to combat this with the help of today's sponsor, Aura. They take care of the hard part and automatically remove your information from these sites, along with making sure that it stays on.
Wonder why they
Aura
named
is
their
all-in-one
company
digital
Aura.
security and includes alerts if your personal info has been leaked on the dark web, real-time fraud alerts for credit and banking, a secure VPN, antivirus, a password manager.
Overwatch session over? How did the matches go? They went, I think I got like through 2 wins, 2 losses. It was like even, so not bad, not good. But like I also didn't tilt, so I would call that a win.
They take all of that worry and stress away. Try Aura for 14 days at aura.com/NickCrowley.
But how did your matches go, Jinra?
Where your data is being exposed and sold. I'm not leaving myself vulnerable, and you shouldn't either. It started with a police chase. An officer parked alongside a highway in North Amsterdam had witnessed a black Mercedes speeding down the road.
That is good. Beautiful ruffles. I love a good ruffle brush.
The Mercedes would soon disappear from the officer's
I can't even take credit for
when they
these
would come back
ruffles.
into view minutes later, it
Wasn't able to
moving.
finish
It was instead left
placements.
abandoned
Oof.
on the side of the road. The
The
driver's side
predicted
door
is
hanging
M4
wide
now.
open,
Ooh,
the
I think
driver himself being
you're in the
nowhere to
same
be
rank as I
seen, leaving
am.
that officer alone with the suspect's car, but no suspect. However,
Oh, how
the
I've
vehicle
fallen
hadn't
from
been left
grace.
entirely empty, as in the
I remember
driver's
the
rush to
days when I
flee the
was in
scene, he had
Grandmaster.
accidentally left his cell phone behind, and so the contents of this phone would be searched, which quickly led to the discovery
Oh,
of
let's
this driver's
go.
identity. But for investigators, there was a far more pressing finding on that device. A finding in the form of a minute-long video stored on the man's camera roll that indicated that this driver may have been involved in a crime far worse.
Yeah,
than
this
just
season has not
speeding.
been treating me very nicely, but also the lower my rank, the happier I am.
The footage was taken inside a different vehicle and showed an unseen driver holding up his cell phone alongside another man in the passenger seat. The camera was focused on a car in front of them, with both men seeming intent on catching up with it. As in the moments before this recording started, something had happened between them, which the men inside this car felt they had to get revenge for.
Hmm? Committed an act of brutality. They're going for it, buddy.
They
They're going
referred to
for
this
it.
unseen incident as
Oh
an
no,
act
they
of
auto-modded you.
brutality
Sorry.
by a group of men in this
Hello.
other vehicle.
I've heard
And
less
by
you
the
have to
looks
try
of it,
hard and
it's
just
likely
have
that this
fun.
car had
Yep.
simply cut them off, as
I
it
want to
was
go to
in a very
diamond or
closed
like
lane in the
plat
stretch of road at the
and just
time,
have
which
fun in
created
plat
an
because I
unexpected
feel like the
merge.
people in my
And
rank
this is
just
most
take the
likely
game a
what
little
this
too
group inside this
seriously.
separate car thought too,
Still.
as they were showing no signs of road rage and were instead just casually driving with the flow of traffic.
Oh, I don't have my V-Bridger on.
However, it's clear that the men behind the camera felt differently.
Let me turn it on.
As in their minds, what this other driver had done to them was so awful that it was worthy of only one punishment.
Death? I hope they censor this. Ayo. I'm gonna actually check the video. Hold on. I do not trust. Oh, he really does. Oh, okay. They really pull out a gun. Holy guacamole. I think I'm just gonna skip that one and watch it on my own time. Cause I think that's an actual. Yeah, that was like an actual shooting. Honestly, most of the tanks have been very questionable so far. Oh, girl, tell me about it. It's either you get a good tank or a abomination.
Castelar, San Juan neighborhood. Her name is Emma Rosario Culk, who's been missing since Friday, June 12th. If you saw her, please call. Any information will be appreciated. This post was made to the subreddit r/Argentina on June 16th, 2020 by a user named u/NaramNaram, who asked for the public's help in finding a missing woman named Emma Culk. And in the comments, he would offer more context, saying, "She went out to buy something and never came back. She was last seen here in the neighborhood. Sanchez and Pavan is the area where she went to buy something. She was dressed in the clothes that she's seen in the photo. She was carrying her wallet with her ID and a cell phone." Quickly, the post was inundated with concerned citizens wanting to help in the matter, with the gravity of the situation being made even greater, as earlier that day, Naram had made a similar post, which revealed that Emma Culk was actually his mother. This revelation only made the post more important, as people left comments offering support and encouragement, with many even providing advice on how he could potentially track her down, to which Naram seemed genuinely grateful. Across the entire internet, this seems to be the first post ever made on Emma's disappearance, but it would be far from the last, as people spread this information far and wide almost immediately after Naram's post, which was also followed by several local news reports.
The last one we had a Winston who was playing like it was Poke, and we had a full-on.
And was in fact missing, with these articles mentioning
When you
something
make
that
fun
her
of
son
that
had
Winston,
not,
you're making you're making fun
feared
of
to have
me.
been taken. The only thing we know for sure
I don't know
is
how
that
to
she
play
went into
Winston
her
for crap.
house, left her bike, and for some reason went out but did not come back in. Apparently, she did not leave on purpose, and that is what worries us
Oh
the
no,
most.
I don't play
Things were
tanks, so
clearly very concerning. and
you're
the tension of
safe.
The situation only increased as a day
I very
passed,
rarely
and
play
then too,
comp
with
on
Naram
tank.
vowing to keep everyone updated on the status of the search. And sure enough, right after this update, Naram's missing mother
That's
would
fair.
finally be found.
What happened to his mom?
The worst news, Emma Rosario Culk was murdered.
What?
She had been missing since June 12th. Her son killed her with stab wounds and then buried her in the backyard of his house. He was arrested. Rest in peace, Emma. Emma Culk had been found dead, murdered and buried in her own backyard, with the perpetrator allegedly being her own son.
Oh, was he
Culk,
trying to
who
build an
confessed to
alibi?
stabbing her once in the chest and then twice in the head before burying her body in the backyard, with a motive never being given. The ending to Emma's search was disturbing, but perhaps the most shocking part was the revelation that she was killed by her own son, 20-year-old Daniel Culk, which immediately called into question Naram's Reddit post, as he had claimed to be Emma's son, leading many to wonder,
What?
was Naram the killer? And so, desperate for clarification, someone commented, "By any chance, are you 20 years old?" To which Naram actually responded, writing simply
25.
before eventually leaving the following explanation. Apparently, it was my brother. That's
Oh,
what the police said when they
okay.
declared the crime. This would mean that when Naram had been
Oh my
making these pleas to find his
God.
mother, in reality, not only was she already dead, but she had been killed by his own brother and buried in their backyard.
Dude, he just
It's
lost
one of the
a
most
brother
chilling
and a
things
mother.
I've ever come across on Reddit, but the intrigue of this case doesn't exactly end here, as there was something
Why?
about Naram's story that wasn't quite adding up.
Hmm?
Just days before the disappearance of his mother, he had left a comment on an unrelated post saying, "When I was 8 years old, I wanted to ride a bicycle without hands, according to me because it was easy. I was on the street, dirt, and I let go of the handlebars, and here I am at 19 years old, with the handlebars marked on my abdomen." In his own words, Naram wasn't 25, but instead
Why is it 30
19
FPS?
years old, and potentially 20 years old by the time his mother was found, which put him at the exact age range as Daniel Cole.
My mouth tracking is like
This
really
prompted a
low
wave of
FPS for some
speculation and
reason.
confusion and spawned the enduring mystery. Who exactly is Naram? While making things even stranger, digging deeper into his posting history, you can find another comment where he claims to have been working the same
Weird.
job for 6 years, which seemed to contradict the idea of him being 20, thus prompting even more confusion, which eventually caught Naram's attention, who responded by stating, "I didn't write that. It must have been my brother. I don't use this social network. I only used it twice for a work issue and now because my mother disappeared. This account is not mine." This recounting of events made Naram's initial story even more twisted, as if this was true, then not only was it his own brother that killed the mother he was looking for, but he was literally using that same brother's account. And again, this gets stranger. Around the same time,
Yo,
Naram would
what?
thank the internet for its help on the case, and then proceed to swiftly disappear, leaving the account untouched for over 2 years. But this silence would be broken in 2022 when they suddenly returned, with their posts being slightly unhinged, gloating about their internet status and bizarrely lashing out at random users who questioned him on his past and present motives. And in these ramblings, he would drop the bombshell that he wasn't actually Emma's son. He now claimed to be Daniel's best friend, writing that he allowed Daniel
What's
to make the
going
post
on,
his
y'all?
account to spread the news about
What's
his
going
brother's
on?
disappearance,
What's
which he
going
was
on?
completely unaware that Daniel himself had caused.
Like,
This was the last real update.
why
in
is he
case,
lying
and
so
it only
much?
threw
Oh
more
my
fuel
god,
on
my
the
beeper's
fire
not
of this
working. Never
mystery,
mind.
with people wondering what version of events, if any, were true. When I hear about this case today, many seem to believe that the entire time, Naram was actually Daniel Kolk, and he had made this post to make it seem like he was searching for his mother, and perhaps to even
Okay.
use any given advice to help conceal what he did. As remember, many were offering suggestions on how to find her, which Daniel in turn could have used to essentially do the exact opposite, to help make sure that she was never found. This is tricky because the account posted briefly after Daniel was supposedly arrested. However, the status of this case is entirely unknown to this day, as there have been no updates as to whether or not Daniel was actually charged, with some choosing to believe that this was him the entire time, and perhaps he was even held in prison for a few years before being released, thus explaining his 2-year absence. Another theory is that Naram was initially telling the truth, and that he was Daniel's brother, and that he was simply using the account to spread word of his mother's disappearance, before eventually abandoning it. And perhaps the most recent posting on this account was because it may have been hacked, which would explain the massive tone shift. Or maybe it's the most recent version of events that's the right one, and that this is actually Daniel's best friend. But why initially lie? And how do you explain the apparent inconsistencies in his age that are found throughout his posts? This entire internet mystery is one of the messiest I've ever come across.
Oh, that's an understatement. It really doesn't.
Inexplicable part being the very real murder at its core. A mother who was killed by her own son for no apparent reason. And given the lack of updates, it's hard to know if justice was ever served.
I hope he's rotting in jail because, I mean, girl, you just murdered someone.
It took several months for Angeline Pete's family to report her as missing.
Months?
She had a long history of leaving home for extended periods of time, running off to join the circus and hitchhiking rides all across the Vancouver area, before eventually returning home to her normal life. But this time it felt different. None of her friends or family had heard from her since May of 2011, and it was now nearing the end of summer. This was especially odd considering that Angeline was known to be constantly texting, as well as updating her Facebook profile, with that profile now sitting completely dormant. But within that page filled with your typical selfies and normal life updates, there was one post that stood out, the final post she ever made. This photo was posted without context on May 20th, 2011, a day that just so happened to be the very last time that the vast majority of Angeline's friends and family members had heard from her. And when looking into the context of this image, her disappearance only becomes more concerning. That night, Angeline had been drinking with her fiancé, Robert Calden,
She has
in
a
downtown
fiancé?
Vancouver. And while the two were waiting to catch a ferry back home, something had sparked an argument, which eventually led to a full-on physical altercation. This fight caused such a stir that eventually police would arrive on the scene, where they noted that Angeline's lip had been busted,
Oh my
leading to them
God.
placing Robert under arrest. Though in the
Lock
end,
that man
no
up.
charges would ever be filed, as Angeline refused to give officers a statement and instead insisted on just going home, which led to the whole thing seemingly being dropped.
Dropped? Hold on.
after this
She
that
just
Angeline
busted her
would post
lip
this photo to her
and they
Facebook
would
page
drop
without any sort of
the
context
the charges?
before proceeding to disappear into thin air.
Oh,
Her
they failed
motivation
this
for doing
woman
this
bad.
isn't 100% known, but one could assume that she was trying to make a record of this attack, perhaps in case something were to happen to her. The timing of this is more than a little suspicious and paints a horrifying picture of the potential fate of Angeline.
Well,
That she had been murdered by Robert Calden as a result of their fight on the 20th of May. It's a case that seems as straightforward as it is disturbing, but that's only on the surface, as there was another factor at play here, as when the police stopped this couple from fighting on that fateful night, Robert wasn't the only one facing jail time.
what?
Angeline was no stranger to abuse. She had a long history of it herself, with her ex-boyfriend claiming to have suffered dozens of black eyes throughout their relationship, which had ended years prior. This
The
pattern of behavior
twist?
often stemmed from her trouble with alcohol, and Robert was clearly one and the same, with the two forming an extremely toxic relationship that often ended in one or both of them getting hurt. It was all too normalized for the pair, which was highlighted by one of Angeline's final texts, where she wrote, "Gee, my lip hurts. I hate him so much that I love him." Now, I do want to make it clear that this is in no way meant to come across as victim blaming, but this is vital information for this case, as Angeline's history with violence had landed her in prison numerous times, most recently in 2009 when she was arrested for getting into a massive bar fight. This arrest in particular is noteworthy, as it carried with it multiple conditions, one of which was that Angeline was given a 9 p.m. curfew, and the other was that she was not allowed to drink, with both of these conditions being broken on the night of May 20th, when police intervened in her and Robert's fight. This meant that Angeline was now likely going to be reincarcerated, and sure enough, that same night, officers arrived at her home to question her on the matter, but she failed to answer the door, which led to a warrant being made for her arrest 5 days later on May 25th. That day, a squad car pulled up to Angeline's apartment to bring her into custody, but when police entered the home, they would only find Robert, who just so happened to be on the phone with her. And officers claimed to have spoken with Angeline during that
Okay,
phone
you have a
call,
warrant
where
out
they
for her
advised to
arrest.
turn
Can't
herself
find
in,
her.
though she claimed that she was no longer in the area, and eventually hung up the phone. This would be the last time that officers would speak to Angeline P.
The last
and
person to
seemingly
be
according to
in
Robert,
contact with
she
her
returned
would
home
be
and left the very next day on the 26th, and never came back. This whole revelation muddies the water in
fishy.
this case.
Fishy,
and provides
fishy,
us with our
fishy.
second theory, that Angeline Pete had run away to avoid reincarceration. But there's something unusual to me about this phone call with police. Now, there's hardly any information about this case online, but from all the articles that I've read, it seems that no one
Wait,
in
Coro, try
Angeline's
copy
life
pasting the
had heard
ruffle
from
layers
her
before
after
doing
this
the
photo
draw
was
over.
taken,
It should
with
darken
the
and thicken them a
exception
bit
of
more.
Robert. And when police spoke with her, it was only over
Sure.
the phone. They
Try
too
that.
hadn't laid eyes on her since the night of May 20th, prompting some to wonder
It
if
just
Robert
makes
had
them more
arranged for some
sharper,
sort of
TBH.
decoy to
So
make
I will
this
have
phone
to
call.
redraw over them
Though, however it
anyways.
happened, since that phone call,
But thank
there
you
has
for the
been no
tip.
activity on any of Angeline's online accounts, and she's never deposited or spent a single cent from her bank account. From that point on, she's been
I've
essentially
tried, but I think
invisible.
the canvas is just
That
like
was 15
how
years
I'm
ago,
drawing
and
is
today we
15
still have
years
no
ago.
concrete answers as to what
The canvas is a
happened
little
to
too
Angeline
small,
Pete,
so
with some taking this as a sign that something
it's fine though.
sinister had in fact happened
It's
to
very
her.
therapeutic
'Cause how can
drawing
you go
over
that
them
long
though.
without leaving a trail, and without at least trying to come back? Especially in Angeline's case, as she was a mother.
What?
Angeline had a 7-year-old son who was by far the most important thing in her life. At
The
time she
whiplash
went
in these
missing,
stories
this
is
child was staying with
crazy.
her father, Angeline's former partner, but she still played an incredibly active role in his life, and she wanted to be as involved as she possibly could be.
Man, that
Yet,
usually works when I
after
use my brushes,
15
but to be fair, I
years,
usually do it with
she's made
pencil
no attempts
brushes.
to try
Yeah.
and reach out to her.
I usually tend to
Again,
stay
people have
away from
taken this as a
opacity
sign that
brushes.
Angeline has perhaps been
Um,
killed, and it isn't just Robert
and I really
who
like
might have done
G-pens.
this, as some believe that she may have been killed by
So
someone that neither they nor Angeline
unless I use like an
knew.
opacity brush,
As I mentioned
that tip
previously,
doesn't really
Angeline had a
do much
habit of
except makes it
hitchhiking,
more
and
sharp.
she was known to do so in a way that was overtly dangerous. And interestingly, there were some unconfirmed sightings of Angeline after
This
she went
lady has
missing,
such a
with some
troubled
reportedly
past.
seeing her in Port Hardy and Grand Perrier,
A
areas
mother
that
that
she would have had to catch a
ran
ride to.
away.
Now again, these are totally unconfirmed sightings, but what's so chilling about this is that if she had been hitchhiking through those areas, then she likely would have found herself doing so along Highway 16, which
Oh,
is now
no.
known as the Highway of Tears.
15
Without getting
years
too deep into
ago.
this, the stretch of road is notorious for its disproportionately high number of
Yeah.
women who have gone missing on it, and especially indigenous women, with Aboriginal organizations claiming that as many as 40 indigenous women have been killed or kidnapped while on this stretch of road.
What?
And coincidentally, Angeline was an indigenous woman herself who may have
Oh,
found herself
no.
hitchhiking on that very road.
That's just such a bad.
Angeline's disappearance is one of those cases
It's
that
not
you
looking
can
bright for
convince
her.
yourself that every theory is right. But as of right now, there's just no way to know what truly happened to her. And while this is an internet mystery for us, for Angeline's family, this couldn't be more real.
Yeah.
Many of them are suspicious about Robert and believe that police didn't do a good enough job investigating him, as he was never even considered a suspect. But they also hold on hope that Angeline is still alive and out there somewhere, and they'll often hold events and vigils to keep her name in the spotlight, and to assure she knows that she can always come back home. And it's this
actually
hope
so
that has fueled
sad.
her son since she disappeared, as all throughout his childhood he played hockey as a way of helping to find her, with one family member saying, "That's why he wants to play hockey. So if he gets famous, his mom will find him."
That's so. It's kind of upsetting that, like, if the police were just, like, fast enough to incarcerate her, then she wouldn't have ran off and possibly been a victim to the highway. But, like, how do you even know, like, all of these circumstances will, like, lead to such a sad and depressing outcome? All right. Let me find another video. Nope, it's auto playing. Stop it. I think I already watched that one. Not me getting VTuber drama on my For You page. That's hilarious. 10 disturbing internet rabbit holes explained. Man, the clickbait is clickbaiting today.
1-800 golf tip. Back in the early 90s, a mysterious phone number started popping up on billboards and newspaper ads across North America. It was a vanity number that
Hi,
spelled out
Juno. How are
Seeing
you?
this, most people assumed that it was an innocent golf tips helpline. or something
How
of
is the
sort.
Miss Juno?
However, that couldn't have been further from the truth. When someone did call the number, they were greeted by the sound of a person breathing into his microphone. This was then quickly followed by the same person counting off numbers 1 through 10 in an Indian or Middle Eastern accent over and over again.
The video made you jump? Ooh. Is it that unsettling and spooky? Kind of.
This sequence kept repeating for minutes on end.
Kind of
leaving many
clashes
people
with the
confused and
aesthetic
prompting
that I'm
them to
going
hang
for.
up.
Thought an ad was playing. I was like, who is this man?
However, this counting didn't
Oh.
last forever. People discovered that after about 10 to 12 minutes, the voice
You're like,
faded
who is this
into
voice?
silence
This is
and
not
was
my
replaced by
usual
static noise.
viewing. No, we're watching I already forgot the title. Holy. 10 disturbing internet rabbit holes explained. Yep.
But that wasn't all. Because the ones who kept on listening were eventually startled by a loud and unsettling siren sound.
Y'all know, like, the lonely whale?
Not only was this
Kinda-
extremely creepy,
kinda reminds
it
me of
also
that.
left the listener with many unanswered questions, like what was the purpose of the strange counting, and why would anyone pay money to advertise?
Wait, no, I
this
had to
number
make
in
it
the first
clash
place?
more.
Over the next few years, the 1-800 golf tip
Boob
number
toggle
became a modern
activated.
folktale of sorts. People heard about it through word of mouth, dialed in out of curiosity, and were all met with the same
Hold on.
eerie voice.
Hold on, guys.
This
I'm a little
phenomenon
short
was
right now.
widespread
Hold on.
enough to become one of the
Hold on.
earliest internet rabbit holes.
Oh,
as
my
Icon
bad,
mentions
my
the
bad.
number dating as far back as 2003.
Um,
However, the complete lack of information gave rise to a flood of
hold on.
theories attempting to explain the mystery, including one which speculated if 1-800 golf tip.
I think I'm breaking things.
which, for those who don't know, are shortwave radio broadcasts of unknown origin. These usually transmit sequences of spoken numbers, tones, or coded messages, often in eerie mechanical voices.
That was a lot. But I think I have fulfilled both redeems.
Many believe they're used by governments.
I have the
encrypted
Taw-Taws,
instructions to spies
and
in
I
the
am
field.
JPEG.
So,
How does that
according
feel,
to this
guys?
Theory, the 1-800-GOLF tip number served a similar purpose. Another
I'm
theory
so
that many
tiny.
came up with was that this number was a part of a marketing campaign, probably to gather working phone
Let's
numbers
go,
for
let's
telemarketing
go.
later or as a social experiment to generate
It's
hype
hot.
for an
Oh my
upcoming
god. I
product.
need
However, none of
a
these theories hold
fan.
up to scrutiny. For starters,
It is an
if number
experience,
stations
yes.
are indeed used
You
to
have
transmit
came here
instructions to spies,
for
their entire purpose
not a
is to
good
deliver
experience,
messages
not a
anonymously,
quality
leaving no trace of
experience,
who received them.
but
A
an
purpose
experience
that's negated
nonetheless.
completely if the receiver had to call a phone number that
I'm
could
not listening to
potentially
this man at
transmit to
all.
them.
What is
On the
he
other hand,
talking
the
about?
marketing and number collection theories don't hold much weight either. There are far more effective ways to achieve both goals without depending
But
on an
yes,
unlikely
how have
chance
you
of the
been,
number
Juno? It
spreading
is
through word
late
of
for
mouth
you,
and
no?
attracting calls from curious people.
What you doing up?
Ultimately, despite many attempts
you doing
at
up, Squirt?
uncovering the truth, 1-800-GOLF tip remained a mystery for nearly 3 decades. That is until a Reddit user took it upon himself to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, it's
He
always a
spent
Reddit
over
user getting to
4
the bottom
years
of it.
combing
I'm
through
so
the available leads and gathering personal anecdotes from people who remembered
He's
calling this number in their
nosy.
childhood. And as it
It's
turns
midnight,
out, the
and I did not do a
1-800-GOLF
single thing I
tip
was
rabbit
supposed to.
hole wasn't a viral hoax or a
Ain't
disturbing
that the
conspiracy.
truth? Ain't that the
Instead,
truth?
it was the result of a simple mistake. You see, back in
Sometimes you just
1994,
gotta
the
take the
Professional
L and
Golfers
enjoy your
Association, or
time,
PGA,
because
was
that's the
touring
only thing
across
you
North
can do.
America. And in an effort to promote the sport, they set up billboards and purchased ad space in newspapers.
I feel like
listing
Ron
their
Mango's
golf
a bit of a
tip
better
line,
experience, which
1-800-GOLF
draws you
tip.
in better.
However, this line was only meant to
You
be
know
active
what?
for 2 days.
You're not
as
wrong.
evident
She
in
has
this
really good
1994
storytelling.
ad
So
by
after
the
this
Tampa
video,
Tribune, which reads,
we
"Golfers
dip in. We
nationwide
dip
can receive
in.
golf
Okay, we
tips
dip
today and
in.
Sunday via toll-free instruction
Oh,
hotline
thank you for
presented
the
by the PGA
follow.
of America and USA Today. The hotline, featuring nearly 100 PGA
Toms
members, is being offered in conjunction
and
for the Tommy
oddity,
PGA
tombs and
Coaching
oddities.
Summit in New Orleans. Call 800-GOLF tip.
I might be a
Following the campaign,
little
billboards in
bit
low-traffic areas that
illiterate,
never
just
received
just
a
a
new ad
slightly,
ended
because
up
I don't know
staying
why
far
that took
longer than
me
intended.
so long to
However,
read.
by then, the tip line was replaced by a placeholder test message from the phone
Tombs,
company.
tomes, and
As for the
oddities.
disturbing siren sound at the end,
Let me know if I
it
said
was
that
just
right.
one of the many pre-recorded tones phone companies used to signal that the call hadn't reached its intended destination. In the end, 1-800-GOLF tip wasn't a covert spy line or a clever marketing ploy. It was simply the byproduct of a phone company forgetting to disconnect a test number.
Oh.
And while the truth isn't as thrilling as
Wow.
some might have hoped, it brought closure to those who spent nearly 30 years chasing the mystery.
Okay, if you spent 30 years chasing this mystery, you have a lot of time on your hands.
User 927. On August 4th,
But I can't judge. I
2006,
also have a lot of time on my
which was
hands.
an early search engine like Google, released a text
Hi,
file to its website
Dio. What's
containing
up?
20 million search queries from its users. These queries were collected from over 650,000 users and spanned a period of about 3 months. Whether
Oh,
this release was
hello,
intentional
absurd
or simply a private
Acacia.
file
Sorry.
mistakenly made public remains unclear. The
I
users'
am all
actual
over the
names were
place right
replaced
now.
with
I'm
anonymous
trying to
phone
listen to this
numbers
guy, but
starting at
he's
one,
losing
so
me.
like user 34 or user 152, but based solely on each
And
user's
didn't see the
searches,
emotes.
you
Oh
can
yeah, I
usually
do have
still
some
find
free
out a lot
ones.
about them. The company did apologize and remove the file 3 days later, but it was already too late. Thousands of people had already copied the file and began combing through
No
it
wonder
out of
it's taking me so
curiosity.
long to get these
And while most of the
lines as
searches
thick as
were
I want them, because
exactly
I'm
what
not
you'd
even using the right
expect, like
size.
users looking for restaurant
Oh,
recommendations,
she's a little too
planning
thick now.
vacations, or searching for medical symptoms, user 927 search history stood out
Pretty
from the
model.
rest for
Thank
just how
you.
shockingly
Thank
disturbing
you.
it was. It started off quite normal, with user 927 looking up songs from various artists.
How was your
There were
day?
also some medical queries, such as the time it takes for a broken leg to heal and fungal infections.
I also have another
as well as
form.
numerous searches on different
Once it
types of
hits 5 minutes, I take this
But
model off
it
and you
didn't
can
take
see
long
my
for user
true form.
927 searches to shift into the realm of deeply inappropriate and not safe for work. Now, due to the explicit nature of these searches, I can't share them on YouTube, but just note that many of them were deeply unsettling and
This
painted
is
a
not
troubling
right.
picture of the user behind
This
them.
is not right.
However,
They've
this was
took
only
me
the
from
beginning.
y'all.
As the weeks went on, user 927 searches grew darker, more specific, and far more disturbing. It went from looking up questionable stuff to searching for straight up illegal and harmful material. The unsettling nature of user 927's search history sparked widespread discussion and concern across the internet, even inspiring an off-Broadway play which delved into themes of cyberstalking, privacy, and the implications of our digital footprints. Despite their infamy, however, user 927 was never identified. All we know is that they were likely from Colorado based on a single search from the state's official government website. It's also likely that these searches were made on a shared family computer, since they often flip-flopped between wholesome searches and illegal not-safe-for-work searches.
Oh.
Apart from that, the identity of user 927 remains a mystery to this day.
927.
Google
Who?
Translate anomalies.
That went out
Near
1
the
year
end
and the
of
other. Days good,
2017,
thinkies.
a few
Me
users on
hardly
4chan
working.
noticed a bizarre phenomenon with Google Translate, where typing in
Aw, man.
incoherent and broken
Y'all are
strings
so
of characters
relatable
led to
sometimes
weirdly
because
normal-sounding responses.
it sucks when
For
you're just
instance,
like,
typing
you
the
have a
letter
full day
O
ahead
and
of
P
you, thinking you're going to do a
resulted in
lot,
Google
and then
Translate
boom,
telling the user to
nothing
double-click on the image
happens.
to view more. Similarly, using P and S instead
Hope y'all
produced
having a
something
good
that resembled
day.
a snippet from an email.
How kind.
Now, it would have been easy to write it off as a coincidence, just random characters accidentally forming something familiar, but as more people tested it, the more weirdly consistent the outputs became, like the Translate app telling the user to go ahead and ask any questions they might have, or in some instances, telling them that they have a chronic disease, a tendency to be infected with the virus, and that they will have a lot of pain. How could a nonsensical mix of characters produce such specific and sometimes threatening translations?
I want this ad
At
to
this
end.
point, the most reasonable
Please,
explanation was
please.
that this was simply a glitch, perhaps an obscure bug in Google's translate system. After all, most of these eerie translations occurred specifically when converting between Somali and English, suggesting a potential flaw in how the algorithm handled
Please,
that
I want to
language
go back.
but
Please, 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 please. I want to go back.
Of unique information Google
Let me
Translate
out of
was
ad
showing in
jail.
response to these requests, including things like a link to a
Please,
Facebook
please, please,
post
please.
or what appeared to be an email address. In a similar vein, a few specific combinations also provided results that read like a private conversation between two people, stating things like, "You will be given the opportunity to be re-elected," and
Are you
"This
guys
is a
back?
great way for you to come to our
Was it
country."
nice?
So,
Probably
what is
wasn't.
going on
I
here?
missed y'all.
Unfortunately, despite the online interest, Google never acknowledged the problem, so we can only speculate.
Oh, thank you so
And
much for the
while I did come across
follow,
some wild
Absurdicacia.
theories suggesting that Google
I hope you enjoy your
Translate was somehow a
stay.
sentient AI trying to
And I don't know if you heard me
communicate with
earlier,
its intended
but
purpose,
yes,
these
I
theories
hope
are, of
you're
course,
also
not
having
true.
a good day
One
today.
possible theory is that this was the work of a rogue Google employee, someone who, out of frustration or boredom, decided to tamper with the system. Maybe they were
I
trying
don't want to
to
flip
degrade
the
the app's
canvas.
quality out of spite, or perhaps they simply wanted to leave behind the hidden
Yes,
Easter egg for
that's
others
the
to
one I wanted to
discover.
do.
However, someone risking their lucrative career at Google for something this
Thank you so much for the
uneventful and
lurk.
niche is fairly hard to justify. From everything I've seen,
Hope
the
you
most
enjoy
plausible
your
explanation
stay.
is still the one mentioned earlier, that all of this was just a
Let me
glitch or an
keep them here.
overlooked bug in the system.
Here we go.
As for the oddly specific bits of
Oh,
information,
that's not what I wanted to
those
do.
could come from any number of internal sources. Consider this: massive platforms like Gmail, Google Drive, and Search process billions of data points every day. So it's not hard to imagine a coding error causing Google Translate to inadvertently
Okay, this is
pull
getting boring. I'm
fragments
sorry,
across
y'all. I'm dipping. I'm dipping from this video. I don't think I've done that yet, but it's just he's kind of droning on something that I don't know what's happening. So I'm gonna look for something else. I think we're gonna do some rotten mango. At least she has something new. Let's see. Videos. Brazilian nanny moves into owner's bedroom after his wife is I've already watched that one. I watched so much Rotten Mango. I don't even remember. Teen lovers killing everyone that won't let them be together and host party in the murder house. Hold on. We're watching this one.
Bada bing, bada boom.
The steps are pretty simple. You aim, pull the trigger.
Let me know if y'all
and
want to
you
watch
shoot.
this or we can find
And then
another
you
one.
repeat. It's pretty standard. The first few times
Let me
that
change back to
Johnny
my
is doing this,
normal
he's
model.
struggling a little bit.
1 second.
But the practice rounds, the more he does it, it's helping him get into the groove. It's helping him understand how to be one with the gun. And now this time it's going to be so much easier. It's locked, loaded, ready to go. Johnny's girlfriend, Cassandra, is scrunching up her nose in disgust. She's got her arms stretched out as far away from herself as possible, and she's just pouring bleach onto the bathroom floor.
Now I'm back.
Listen, home renovation is typically not the ideal way that couples want to spend their time, but they're about to host this massive party and they need the house to be somewhat presentable. They're scrambling to get all these little mini projects around the house done. I mean, Cassandra has used so much
Yes,
bleach.
my true form.
The bottle is empty by the time that she's done with one bathroom. And now this very strong scent of bleach and whatever else she was originally trying to clean up is so overpowering, it's piercing through her nostrils. At this point, if she stays in the restroom any longer, she's gonna get high on the fumes. But that's where Johnny's gun comes in handy. His caulk gun. Cassandra closes the door halfway behind her. Johnny walks up and he's got this tube-shaped dispenser. He pulls the metal trigger and this thick white silicone-y liquid comes out. I mean, it's basically
going
an
on?
industrial form of a white silicone glue, and it's gonna seal the entire seams of the door. I mean, the directions
They're
are
trying to glue
easy.
the door shut.
Aim, pull the trigger, and shoot. The silicone parts, they start flowing out of the caulking gun. He repeats the process across the perimeters of the interior doors.
I think I need to go for the reference. I don't know how the shoes go.
He glues the doors of the entire house shut. Every interior door, into the bedroom, into the restroom, he's super
You walk
glued
into a
in. You
house and
cannot
all of
open
the
it.
doors are
Even if
glued
you
shut.
wanna get
What are
inside,
you
you can't
doing?
get inside. If you're
Like,
inside,
what are-
you can't get out.
Huh, okay.
And the two, 17-year-old Cassandra and 19-year-old Johnny, they're crossing their fingers. I mean, hopefully, none of the
I walk
guests of
into
the
a house, I
party
can't
will be
open any of the
snubbing
doors.
two
I'm
dead bodies
running
upstairs.
immediately.
Not after they glued the doors shut, right?
Immediately, dude.
We would like to thank today's sponsors who have made it possible for Rotten Mango to support the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. They are volunteer-based and provide free medical care and humanitarian aid to thousands of injured and ill children in the Middle East. This episode's partnerships have also made it possible to support Rotten Mango's growing team of dedicated researchers and translators, and we would also like to thank our listeners for your continued support as we work on our mission to be worthy advocates. As always, full show notes are available at RottenMangoPodcast.com. Now, some brief disclaimers before we start today's video. Some names have been changed for privacy for different individuals and witnesses involved, and some statements have been condensed for time. There are mentions of CSA as well as relational violence, and perhaps the biggest theme throughout this entire episode is self-exit attempts. If anyone you know or if a loved one...
So those are the trigger warnings. Do we want to proceed watching this or do we go for another one? Korean show accidentally caught a serial husband killer. Wait, that's kind of crazy. I'll give it like a minute before I swap to something else, because I do know that some of y'all might not be comfortable with those topics. And I see already another one that I can swap to. Gluing everything shut has me interested though. Just let me know if you get. But true. All right. I'll continue then. But please let me know if you want to like swap to another video, because I don't mind.
you know is struggling, or if maybe you are, resources will be linked in the show notes. And with that being said, let's get into today's video. There was something really odd happening in a suburban town outside of Atlanta. In the span of a week, there had been a series of attacks.
I distracted, can't do my. This is
Three
interesting.
separate homes. Which, you know,
That's the
okay,
beauty
maybe
of
the
Rotten
investigators
Mango.
believe that some serial killer is on the loose targeting random couples in homes, but interestingly enough, there are no signs of a break-in in any of the homes.
I hope that you
April 2nd,
can stay
2017,
focused.
Couple A is found attacked in their beds at night. No signs of a break-in. The entire house is ransacked, and they are left with their throats slit. 6 days later, April 8th, 2017, couple B are attacked right when they walk into their house. They're sprayed with bear mace. It's like
Bear
pepper spray,
mace?
but stronger. It's for bears. They're sprayed
Y'all
with
have bear mace?
and beaten over the heads with a metal bat. And then just a day later, couple C is found slumped on top of each other in a bathroom covered, just smeared in blood, unconscious.
Kill count check. How many
The
have what?
investigators working the case, they would find some very interesting things. These were clearly not random attacks. Couple C was found to have been driving couple B's car.
Mm-hmm.
So couple C and couple B are connected.
Mm-hmm.
Couple C's intimate videos were found on couple A's phone. So couple C and couple A are connected.
Yeah, this is getting
But
messy
how
real
are
quick.
all three couples connected?
It is getting
And
messy.
what set off a sequence of events that would kill 2 of them and almost leave the other 4 dead? The investigators believe couple C are the ones linking all 3 couples together. They are the connection. They have couple B's car. Their videos are found on couple A's phone, and they had just been discovered by the authorities in the restroom, unconscious, covered in blood. I mean, they're bleeding out. They need to be rushed to the emergency room ASAP, and if they don't make it out, if they don't live,
So is
there's
this-
gonna be so many unanswered questions.
The
So
kill
now
count
all
right
the
now
police
is
can do
like
wait
4,
19-year-old
and then
Johnny
2 are
Ryder
still alive.
and
No way, it can't be
17-year-old
couple
Cassandra
C.
Ford to wake up.
Surely.
Some
Surely.
adults will say that teenage love is strong because there's a ridiculous amount of hormones that make teenagers believe this is the last love that I will ever feel in my life.
Propaganda I'm not falling
Adults will try
for.
to tell their teenage kids, no, don't worry. It's because your hormones are going crazy.
This
The
is
emotions
propaganda
are so
I'm not falling
extreme.
for.
There's going to be other people out there for you. This is not the only fish in the sea. Yeah, well, 19-year-old Johnny does not believe in all of that. He's 19. He's almost 20.
Oh, he fell for
and
it.
He had found his freaking soulmate. 17-year-old Cassandra. Listen, love.
I'll
is
fall for
about
most
loving
propaganda
every little
and
part of your partner.
and you
if
know
put
what?
the
You're
stuff that other
so
people
valid
like,
for that
it's
because
just
I'm
not
also
as exciting.
gullible.
And Johnny finds every little thing about Cassandra so
Wait,
absolutely
what?
perfect.
What is
like, It's
this?
kind of cute that all of her phone passwords are just 1, 2, 3,
Get back
4.
in there.
She
When did
likes
you get
it
out of
so
there?
uncomplicated, but at the same time, she herself is so complicated. She's like this short little 5'3" ball of energy, and you would expect with her short little height, she's not gonna be a fighter. But then you find out that she takes Tansudo. It's a Korean martial arts. She's been doing it for like 6 years
Oh.
of her life, and she knows how to do a knife hand strike. Where
My
you
current layer
strike and
count?
break the concrete blocks with the edge of your hand.
Layer 12.
Or like a roundhouse kick where you can
I
spin your
merge as
whole
I go.
body,
Don't worry.
jump up with
Don't
your foot
worry.
in the air
We're
and
not
strike
crashing today.
something or someone. She even took Shaolin Kung Fu, Chinese Kung Fu. I mean, she's so good at it that she went on these international trips in China to compete in tournaments.
I think this is full. The
Actually
legs are
very
done,
good.
yeah.
And she's just so cool. But then she had to quit. She had to give it all up because, you know, she said her emotions and feelings were all over the place. She wasn't able to sit there
Oh,
and
often
really
has
focus on the
120
movements
plus.
and be in that headspace that you need for martial
Dang.
arts.
Bows
And
on
Johnny felt
sock
like there's something
cups.
that he could help
Like
with.
here?
He could save her from that.
That's not the
To
layer.
Johnny,
Like
I
here?
mean, Cassandra's kind of the perfect
Oh, yes.
girl,
I see it in the reference.
definition of a soulmate. And even though they had only been dating a few weeks, he felt like they had been together for a freaking lifetime. He's sitting on the ledge of a parking lot in downtown Atlanta, and Cassandra's right next to him.
Ooh,
and
they're
he
in
sees the whole
Atlanta?
city.
This
I mean,
was-
it's so beautiful. It's peaceful.
Let me stop.
It's a parking lot, so it's not a tourist attraction. They're basically alone. And for a while, they're talking. They're listening to music. But then there's this moment of silence.
It's
where
a
they're just
Southern
taking in the
case.
view, and Johnny turns to look at Cassandra.
Guys,
She
they're in
looks at him,
love.
and he just sees this burst of purple around her.
What?
And he's like, I don't think I'm on drugs right now, but maybe I am. But I don't think so. It's like an aura, a glowing light orb radiating out of her body, a light bursting out of her, like she's the center.
Guys,
of
what
the
order do
universe,
you
the
think
core
I
of
give
this
off?
parking lot, and the world just revolved around Cassandra.
Obvious answers only.
Staring in awe.
So yeah, it's because I do a lot of clipping layers for rendering and I enjoy being able to easily change everything about the drawing. Yes, I completely understand that.
It's very intense.
I used to be
look.
very precious about my layers until I realized
all around you.
I could just draw it again if I mess up.
Purple is a sign of love, and I think this is love at first sight.
Oh, purple is love.
Johnny is hooked. He knows from that moment, deep down, that moment forward, Cassandra is the girl that he cannot live without. Which is crazy,
That's a little-
considering
that's a
Johnny and
little
his ex-wife
much.
just divorced 2 weeks ago.
What?
That's fine.
Did he just met her or?
Yeah.
Oh, they just met.
Oh, he believes in love, but maybe not his parents though.
17-year-old Cassandra.
He's 19.
Yeah.
He just divorced.
Just divorced.
Wait, no,
The
he
police are
divorced.
standing in front of a white suburban home.
Wait,
in
hold
the
on.
middle of a very
Not his
quiet
parents.
neighborhood.
He
It's
divorced?
not even an isolated
He's
home.
19,
It's
already
very
divorced? Hold
suburban.
on.
There's neighbors on both sides of this house. Across the tiny little road, there's more neighbors.
Guys,
this is a regular neighborhood.
Guys, hold on
But
now.
before they can even force their way into this house, they feel like something's not right. And you know caulk? It's like construction glue. It comes in the tube that you push through the nozzle.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
white flexible material. The cops are standing there,
I know.
staring at the front door of this random residential house, and the front door has been caulked shut. It's been glued shut. The police forced
But like,
their way
why didn't
into
they
the
just like
house,
nail
and
it
it's not
shut?
looking
Why
good.
like glue?
The entire first floor is
They don't got any power
trashed.
tools or
There's
anything?
cigarette butts scattered throughout the living room, the garage, on the couch, partially burnt, which honestly probably a fire hazard, but that's the least of their worries right now. There's
Oh,
prescription
the bow
bottles
is not
filled with
bowing.
cigarette butts just laying around, multiple tubes of caulk just on the
Don't worry,
ground.
I got this.
Likely the ones that glued every single door in this house shut. There's mason jars on the ground. In the kitchen, there's just a mound of fried rice on the floor next
What?
to the sink. Not on a plate.
Ew, brother, ew. What?
A mound of
They
fried
didn't
rice
clean up the
on
rice?
the floor directly. There's rotting food everywhere. There's dishes with remnants of moldy food piling up in the sink. I mean, the place looks completely ransacked. The police
They
head
just let the
upstairs,
rice sit
and
there?
Some of the interior doors in the house also glued shut, just like the front door. Strange. They break into each of the rooms, and now they understand why.
Oh, they're
There
dead.
are 2 dead bodies in 2 separate rooms.
My
in
bad,
this
y'all.
home.
I'm
In
judging
one of
dead
the
people.
bedrooms, they find a man's body laying on the bed. His right leg is hanging off the bed. I mean, it appears that he had been attacked in his sleep. Attacked badly. There's evidence that
I don't know if
he's
this is
beaten
TMI, but I used to sleep with my like
embedded onto the
my
bed sheets,
leg
indicating
hanging
that
off
whoever
the
did this to
bed.
this man hated this guy so much that they physically
And then I
stomped on him
remember
to
like
inflict
watching a
more
movie once, and it's like
On him.
they like grabbed someone
on his
by the
torso
leg,
area,
like a
primarily where
boogeyman
we're
grabbed
supposed to be
someone by the leg off the bed.
Above the headboard where the
And I
man
don't
is
sleep
laying,
with my
there's a
legs off the
pair
bed
of just
anymore.
bloody handprints stamped onto the wall.
That's
The
my
attack was so
trauma
vicious,
for
there's
today.
Blood splatter all up on the walls, on the lampshades, on the ceiling. The ceiling fan has blood. It's
There's
a
something
very
there is something really comfortable about it, but I saw that movie
where
and
they
I
find
yeah,
another
I
body,
noped.
the
I
body of
I
a woman
noped.
on the bathroom floor. She too has been
I learned the
beaten and
boogeyman,
her
that's how
throat
they
has
get
been
you.
slit. The door to the restroom had also been
Or your
glued
hand
shut.
hanging? I
The
don't think I've ever done that.
entire upstairs of this random, calm, peaceful residential house in the middle of a normal neighborhood
I think
is
this needs a
covered
little
in
bit
blood.
more.
Bloody drag marks left on the floor, blood on the walls. The house the police had broken into was where Cassandra lived. The bodies belonged to couple A, Wendy and Randall Bjorge, Cassandra's
So
grandparents.
Bjorge?
And left next to Grandma Wendy's body is a little bottle of empty bleach. The day after Cassandra's grandparents' bodies are found, Johnny Ryder,
You're gonna
Cassandra's
try it today.
boyfriend, leaves his mother a voicemail. In it, his voice sounds very
Today,
weak,
guys, we're gonna
barely
test out if the
audible.
boogeyman will actually catch me if I leave my leg off the table. Or bed. Sorry.
I'm evil.
Mixed up my words
And
there.
then he whispers, so low that you can barely
Leave
hear.
1,000 likes to see the results.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm not well. I'm mentally crazy. I'm dying as we speak. I love you. I'll see you later, okay? I love you. Bye.
Hey, Ma. It's Johnny.
If the boogeyman gets me, I'm going to show him a bad time. Hey, maybe it's a good time for him. You never know what the boogeyman down with. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Tell Karen I'm sorry. I'm not well.
Believe that.
As we speak.
What?
I love you. I'll see you later, okay? Love you.
What's going on?
What is he asking forgiveness for? The voicemail will be sent right before Johnny Ryder and
Only
his
if it's
girlfriend Cassandra
consensual.
are
We
found
love
unconscious
consent in
on the floor of a
here.
restroom.
Of course, always.
A few days after they're taken to the emergency room, Cassandra wakes up in the hospital bed. She almost died, and the first few people that she's talking to since coming back to, since becoming conscious again, are detectives. They're asking her what the hell happened in that restroom. I tried to self-exit. The detectives try to ask, Why would you do that, sweetie? Tell me why. I couldn't take it anymore. I didn't know what else to do, where else to go. I just got really angry and depressed, and I don't know. I just kind of felt like the whole world was collapsing on me.
What happened here?
I tried to kill myself.
Why would you do that, sweetie? Tell me
Why does he say it like that?
I could.
I tried to kill myself. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, sweetie? Like, are you serious? That's not.
I couldn't take it anymore.
There's no delicacy in that question at all.
I didn't know what else to do, and then like one night, I just got like really like angry and depressed, and I don't know. I just felt like the whole world was kind of just like collapsing on me, and I just wanted to like to end it.
I know you know why. I'm here. I just need to understand why, Cassandra. Talk to me, please. What I can't do, I can't talk to you unless you are being honest with me. Cassandra starts sharing with the detectives the story of how her grandparents were murdered in cold blood. Cassandra sounds like she's in a lot of pain while she's forcing herself to remember all the little details of how she witnessed her grandparents' murder, because she was there when it happened. Johnny, my boyfriend, picked out which knife he wanted. Which one did he choose? It was the sharpest one. It was like the biggest one, and then he started using it on my grandpa, and then we just slit his throat. Pause there.
Wait, so this is all.
You said we? Oh, he. I didn't touch my grandpa. I didn't.
That Freudian slip up, though.
Now, should be honest with me.
Oh my god.
I wasn't the one who intentionally thought about it.
You love to see it.
Say it. Once you say it, it's out.
Killing my grandparents.
Back to the night of the murder. It's the middle of
There's
the night.
just no
maybe
way
just
she
past
actually did
midnight.
that.
Cassandra is in the room with her grandma Wendy, and Grandpa Randall is asleep in a separate room.
You know what?
Separately.
Murderers
Cassandra is in
sometimes
Wendy's
gotta be
room,
the dumbest people, you know?
Wait, what was that noise? She strains to listen, but it's no use.
Like,
because the
especially
noise is getting louder.
from Rotten
She can hear
Mango,
it.
it's like, you
grunting.
kind of realize
The
that
sound of a
murderers
fist
aren't very
hitting flesh.
smart.
Imagine if you were to punch a bag of meat. It sounds like someone's getting beat up in the next room. That's what it sounds like. Someone is in a lot of pain. They're yelling, and the screaming starts, and she knows exactly what she's listening to. Johnny, her 19-year-old boyfriend, is beating her grandfather to death. Cassandra
Keep
freezes.
beating
I
on
mean,
the
what is she
elderly?
supposed to do?
What is
Oh
he?
my god! Oh my
What?
god! Her grandpa is gonna die. Johnny is going to kill her grandpa. What can she even do right now? Suddenly, she starts feeling this overwhelming rush overtake her entire body. It's like a tingling sensation. And she turns to her grandma.
Call emergency
Grandma
meeting,
Wendy,
vote them out.
grabs the tire iron in her hands and whacks
Genuinely?
her grandma on the back of the head.
What?
A week after the murders, Cassandra and the two other people, they've got bags of McDonald's with them. A few orders of fries, milkshakes, and burgers. They're
I had some
setting up the little
McDonald's today. I
table
had
to
some
get ready to eat
hamburgers.
family style. They're
No,
gonna
I actually
lay
had
all
2
the fries
cheeseburgers.
out. They're putting the milkshakes down, putting in the straws. And Cassandra's telling the two people about how sick of hospital food she's been. Yeah, I bet. I mean, there was one point where I couldn't even eat anymore. Briefly, the two others that are with Cassandra
Don't
decide
tell
to
me she's
step out
complaining
for a
about
moment before
the
they start
hospital
eating.
food after killing
Cassandra glances around.
her family.
She checks out the room. It's a pretty small room, bare.
Ooh.
Just a door leading into the hallway. There's no windows.
There's just no way the audacity of this.
Empty space. She's completely alone now. She looks to her left, then to her right, and then she looks up. And then she looks straight in front of her, where there is a camera pointed eye level at her face. And she just stares into the camera. No emotions on her face. Her face is completely blank, but her eyes are wide, so alert, it almost looks like she's gonna go cross-eyed. Like she's trying to peer into the soul of whoever is watching on the other end of the camera. It's like Cassandra has broken the fourth wall.
For how long?
A few seconds. I mean, it feels like eternity as I was watching it. She's wearing this dark forest green jumpsuit. Her hair is tied up in a messy bun. She looks like a teenager that just woke up. She's got these giant casts around her arms that come almost up to her elbows. Like she's wearing oven mitts, and they're tied together. She's got a giant band-aid on her neck, and she just stares into the camera. And she's alone in the interrogation room with, I guess, us, the camera. And she stares before
Okay,
leaning
guys.
down and slowly using
I
her mouth
you
to
know, I don't
vacuum
know
up the
how
french
to get
fry
away with murder.
because she can't use her arms.
Disclaimer.
She's keeping eye contact.
But what is she
And then she
what is she
makes eye
doing?
contact and then leans down to eat it, and she just starts crunching, crunch, crunch, crunch.
Why did she eat her fry
Then
like
stares
that
into the
though?
camera, glances around, then leans back down, vacuums up another french fry, crunch, 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 then another, then she leans down
Okay,
and
if
takes
you
a sip
want to
of her
look
milkshake,
innocent,
and then she
don't
decides, you know what?
do whatever
I'm just
this
gonna
girl
go
is
for it.
doing.
She uses her cast like a giant scooper, scoops up the burger, and just starts eating in silence while periodically staring
Oh,
into
she has
the
a
depths
cast.
of
But
the camera.
are both her hands in a cast, or am I?
Welcome to Cassandra's interrogation tapes. Cassandra will matter-of-factly share her side of the story of why she chose to kill the only people that ever cared for her.
Oh.
This is her version of events. There are very few reasons why someone might torture another person. Most of the reasons don't make sense. They could just be sadistic. They get off on the power that they hold over the other party, and the pain that they're eliciting from this person is thrilling. It's exciting. They're getting off on it. Perhaps it's vengeance. Maybe the person that they're torturing has done something so unspeakable, so heinous that even death wouldn't be good revenge. Or, I mean, that sounds like it's just in the movies. The most common reason I imagine to torture someone is to extract information. If you have information that the CIA wants, they might subject you to what they call, quote, enhanced interrogation, aka torture.
I like
in most people's
how
opinion.
is the narrator one that used to
Position so
do
painful
mukbangs?
that your body
Yes.
is shaking and
She used to do
agony. They'll put you in
mukbangs.
these
Her dark
boxes, in
past.
these contorted positions where every second feels like there's needles sticking into every part
I
of
don't
your
think she does
muscles.
them anymore
There's
though.
just nonstop pain. They'll play loud music to the point where you cannot get a single second of sleep. It is so all-consuming, you can't even think straight. Sometimes they use frequencies to do that. You feel like you're losing your mind. You want it to stop. Honestly, you would do anything at this point for it to just stop. Please, just stop it. Sometimes if they're really desperate, they will allegedly waterboard you.
Of course,
feel like
the
you're
FBI would call it
But
enhanced
they say that there is no
interrogations.
greater torture than when you're forced to watch your loved one die.
Oh,
That's why in all the movies, they tie up the hero's loved ones and they say, give up that information or else we're going to kill this person. It's a torture so vile that I doubt that the CIA would even take part in it, which is saying a lot. Cassandra drags her grandma's bloody
I don't think they would put it.
into the
I don't think they would put it past them. Okay, I think we're giving them
bloody
so
marks
much
in
credit.
and she joins Johnny and her
I got
grandma.
waterboarded once. Not a fun time.
They did not
What?
bring a backpack with duct tape, a tire iron.
Pause. What? I hope you're okay. Holy crap, that's crazy.
And throw dirty old t-shirts across their mouths to cover their faces.
That is not a
to
common
walk around
experience
this
to
house with
have.
Nothing. We need the safe code. Johnny looks at Cassandra. Can you grab some knives? Cassandra runs downstairs to the kitchen, grabs the 3 biggest knives that she can find.
Oh, you got
runs
hazed, is what
back
you're
up,
saying.
Hands them to Johnny. What's the
Soccer
safe
club
code, Grandma?
initiation.
They're questioning Grandma Wendy, and they know that she has
Yeah,
a safe code
wow.
but they need the code to get it.
That
To
is
show her, Grandma Wendy,
a
that
little
they're
hardcore
so very serious about
for a
this. They're not
soccer
messing around
club.
right now. Johnny grabs the knife and in front of Grandma Wendy starts stabbing Grandpa.
This is why we have
Randall in the stomach.
anti-hazing
Once,
laws in place.
Twice, 3, 4, 5, more than
I'm sorry to
5
hear that
times.
though.
And Grandma Wendy starts
That's
pleading
actually
with them, her own
crazy.
granddaughter. I'll give you the money. I'll give you my keys. I'll give you anything you want. Cassandra says Grandma Wendy was mumbling through the duct tape, but they could still somewhat understand.
You had fun.
She says,
You know
and I
what?
quote, I mean, she was mumbling through the duct tape.
As long as you had a positive experience there and afterwards, and never have to experience it again, then
Grandma Wendy is about to give her the safe code.
what can
And
anyone
once she
say?
gets those magical numbers, she runs into Grandma Wendy's closet to unlock the safe. She clicks in the safe code, enter, the safe unlocks, the door swings open, and there are just envelopes stuffed with cash. Holy shit. Grandma Wendy was not lying. She was telling Cassandra the truth. Cassandra smirks because now Cassandra and Johnny, they're about to be very, very, very rich. In the interrogation room, Cassandra will tell the 2 investigators that she was actually quite shocked at how much money was in
I've always
Grandma's
wanted to know how that felt. Now I
go
know.
in there, checking out the stuff. I grab
Your
the book bag,
curiosity is a little
with
intense. Not gonna lie. I don't think most people would do that.
envelopes just filled with money. There was probably like $1,000 that we found in that safe that they were just saving.
So they killed the grandma for money?
$1,000?
$1,000
in
For
envelopes?
Yes.
$1,000? Okay, that's
Did you know about that money or you just found it? Cassandra starts smirking a little. And you know, it was kind of weird. Like, she was kind of giving me an idea about it before. My grandma was saying, what if I just gave you $1,000? Would that just make the world a better place? And I'm like, no, I don't want $1,000. So she kept saying that. And then I was like, when I saw it, it was just like, wow, she actually had $1,000.
Yeah, I'm not
in her
gonna lie.
safe. Like,
$1,000 is not a lot of money.
There's envelopes just filled with money. There was probably about like $1,000 that we found in that safe. That they were
That's
just
not.
saving. And
Did you know about that money, or you just said no?
well, my
I guess for a teenager, yeah. For like a 17-year-old, $1,000 is a lot, but like
like she was saying, what if I
looking back on it, it's not that much. It goes very quickly. That's not even 1 month's of rent anymore.
you know? So she kept
But this
saying
was
that,
no,
and
this
then,
is a year ago. No, this
when
is
I saw it, I
recent.
was
So
just like, wow, she actually had $1,000 in her safe. Like, that's crazy.
I kind of feel bad for the
There are a lot
grandma
of
for only
moments
having
like
that
this
much
in
in her
the interrogation
savings.
where it is such a weird mixture of such an evil crime mixed with such immature, almost childish qualities. She's talking about killing her grandparents, but then she's amazed that somebody has $1,000 in a safe, which, don't get me wrong, is a lot of money, but you cannot flee with that kind of money after a double homicide. It's not going to get them very far,
Mhm.
which, by the way, they're going to spend it in a full week. But at this
Hey,
point,
what did I
Cassandra thinks
say?
that she is set for life practically. She's standing in front of this safe with a giant smirk on her face. She's emptying out all of the envelopes into the black backpack that they brought along.
Like, I don't even think a couple of grand is enough.
Johnny is watching over
Is-
her
This is such a
nearly dead grandma
this is such a
and
dumb
grandpa. They're
teenager
still alive. She's holding the
case.
little book
I'm
bag
just
filled
like,
with cash.
really?
Hey, I got the stuff. Johnny nods, turns to Grandpa Randall,
And they got
and slits his
immediately.
throat.
Oh
Right
my
next to Grandma
god.
Wendy. They then drag Grandma Wendy into the restroom, and by this point,
They
Grandma Wendy
terrorize
has
these
been
people.
beaten within an inch of her life with the tire iron by her granddaughter, but she's still alive, which is crazy, as Cassandra puts it, because she was, quote, beating her head with the tire iron. In the interrogation room, she shows the investigators how she's doing it, and it's just this weird, casual, she's just using both of her arms to swing over. She says, beating her head.
Just beating her head with it.
Does she have a pillow over her head? Do
Are you-
know, or
No.
would she have a pillow around her head or something? Cause okay.
Cassandra says when she first attacked her grandma
What?
back in Grandma's room, right when they start the killings, she wasn't feeling any sort of mercy or hesitation. She says, I start hitting my grandma, and Johnny's doing his thing, and I stopped hearing
Where am
Johnny
I?
doing whatever, and so he comes into the room, and me and my grandma are in, and he helps me tie up my grandma with the duct tape.
He helps me like tie up my grandma with the duct tape.
Are you serious?
And how do you do that? Is it just her hands or?
I got her hands, I got her whole head, and then I got her ankles.
Okay, with her hands, I guess.
It was behind her back.
So it's like just like this.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what about anything on her head or neck, or did you?
Yeah.
She does not
we
care.
kinda, like,
She
wrapped
does
the
not
duct
care
tape
about the
around her
consequences of her actions.
So
You can tell
so
just by
that
her
was
voice and the way she's talking about the death of her own grandma.
she kept it on.
Oh,
I just cut
She's
it.
like, I just casually beat an elderly person that I'm
Cassandra
related
and Johnny
to.
tie up Grandma completely by her arms, ankles. They wrap the duct tape around her head just in circles. And after Johnny helps Cassandra tie up Wendy, Cassandra
Like,
drags
yeah,
her
how
into
could you be
Grandpa's room.
casually
They
eating
torture-
McDonald's
essentially
too?
torture her for the safe code. They kill Grandpa with the knife, slit his throat in front of Grandma, then drag Grandma into the restroom. And Cassandra would periodically check up on Grandma. And she noticed that Grandma Wendy, according to her beliefs, was pretending to be dead. Because she could still feel a pulse on her. But Grandma Wendy is not talking, she's not pleading, she's not breathing that loudly. She's just laying there motionless. Cassandra thinks she's freaking faking it. She runs over to Johnny. What the heck, Johnny? She's still alive. Johnny walks into the bathroom, and according to Cassandra, he grabs the tire iron and aims for the top of Grandma Wendy's spine. He slams it into the base of her neck at the top. This is a very fatal injury. A lot of the times, this can cause full body paralysis. It's very hard to survive an injury like this, especially if you don't get immediate medical attention. Cassandra said it was the last fatal blow. The whole situation was starting to freak Cassandra out, not because her boyfriend just murdered her grandparents, but she said it was kind of creepy because she was like starting to die, and I think she was scared to die. She shit herself and peed herself. It's kind of gross.
Are you serious?
These kids are sadistic.
And she was like pretending to be dead for a while. check up on her and
Lock
see that she was
lock this girl up for eternity and double it.
And then like Johnny
There's actually no empathy coming away
like last
out of this girl's mouth at all.
It was kind of creepy because she was like scared to die. Like she shitted herself and peed herself.
How did she?
It was kind of gross.
Johnny would grab the knife and slit Wendy's throat as well. When they were certain that both of them were dead, they cleaned themselves up, washed all the blood off their faces, changed into a fresh pair of clothes, and drove Grandpa's car to the local supermarket. Kroger. It's like Ralph's. They grabbed something to eat, and they brought it back home to Cassandra's grandparents' house to eat and, quote, just kind of like chill there. During interrogations, it's best for police to get answers on any questions that they might have. There's a few
Chilling with the
unanswered questions that are bothering
corpses?
them about this case. One being,
Kroger, this
why the
really
hell did
is
they find
Atlanta.
gallon of
Yeah.
milk in the
I
trunk
was
of
like,
the
why
car
does she
when
have
they
to
arrested
explain
Cassandra
Kroger? And then I remember Kroger is a southern thing.
milk in the trunk of the car?
It's a southern grocery store chain.
What are your plans? There was a voluntary study done of people, willing participants, volunteering to get sprayed with pepper spray. They rated their discomfort on a pain level, 0 through 10, a 9.6 to a 9.7 out of 10. But at least they were pepper sprayed. There is actually something that hurts so much more than pepper spray, statistically twice as more painful. Bear spray. Which makes sense. One netizen said, pepper spray is meant to stop, maybe cause decent irritation to a human being, while the other one is meant to stop a freaking bear. To give you context, an average human weighs 150 pounds and can sprint what? An average of 12 miles per hour? The average
I've
bear
never
weighs
heard of
anywhere
bear
from
mace.
600 to 1,000 pounds and can charge on average 30 miles per hour. If bear mace is supposed to knock a half-ton grizzly bear onto its butt, I mean the effect that it's going to have on a human, tenfold. Redditors who have accidentally sprayed themselves with both pepper spray and bear spray said, trust me.
Hold on now. There are people I don't want to make fun of them, but like how do you accidentally put bear mace on yourself? Like how do you spray yourself accidentally with bear mace? 'Cause that thing looked pretty straightforward, like the picture that she showed.
Bear spray is so much worse. It's designed to
Maybe it was
everything
curiosity.
in a 30-foot radius without prejudice. Doesn't matter if you're a bear or not. Some said it's absolutely unbearable.
Yeah,
So
I think it's
strong,
curiosity
so
and not
debilitating
accident.
That it can be used as a self-defense tool, I guess. But if you accidentally get it in your face, first it's the shock. You're disoriented. That lasts not even a full second before the excruciating, intense, impossible to deal with pain. You want to rip your face off.
I have a friend that said they can beat a bear in a fight. Loki, I want to try.
Said anything associated with
Girl.
mucous membranes, it feels like you're being singed.
Value
with
your
fire.
life.
Eyes, nostrils, sinuses, lips, tongue, soft palate.
I don't think
tonsils,
anyone is winning against a bear, okay?
All of a sudden, it feels like it's a blaze, like somebody threw ground up glass shards into your eyes.
Oh.
But the worst part is when you instinctively take a big gulp of air from the shock
that's
of the
gotta
pain, and it feels like
sting.
the bear spray gets into your throat, and the hacking and coughing is gonna start to the point where you feel like you're about to throw up your insides.
Okay, that's
person
probably the
said,
worst part for
"The
me
pain
because
and
I hate
torture
the
was so
feeling of
bad,
throwing
I
up.
was so desperate for any sort of instant relief. I didn't have time to fill up the bathtub or even to hop in the shower. I dunked my head into the first body of water I could find. My toilet. It's that painful.
I shouldn't
Another
be laughing.
netizen
I
stated
should not be
that a
laughing.
gunshot to their thigh was less
The
painful than getting
toilet?
a face full of bear mace.
He was that desperate for water. He was like, I just gotta go in
a
a
giant
toilet.
red emoji, like a giant red beach ball. His eyes were just these tiny black weeping slits.
Okay,
because you can only see the
bear
eyes.
mace to a human being sounds very evil.
They said even if you think you're over the pain, after a few hours, if you think the symptoms have subsided, you're very wrong.
But would it do
Hours
permanent damage?
after, a
Oh,
singular tiny
for
droplet
sure.
of sweat
For
drips
sure.
into your eye, and the pain starts all over again. And this can
It's
last
made for a bear to like fight off a bear.
impact, you might be dealing with redness, burning of the
I
skin,
don't think there's like
temporary
FDA
blindness.
approval for
You
that.
will be in no state to do anything, let alone even just lay there being in pain is unbearable. Melissa and her boyfriend are both college students, so they have to find any opportunity that they can to spend time together after a long day of classes. And that particular night, April 8th, they decide to grab some takeout. They're gonna head home to Melissa's and eat together. And maybe they'd watch their favorite show, or they just.
I
catch up
think
with
it's
each
best if I
other.
don't let
They
my
don't really know
impulsive
yet.
thoughts win.
They pull into the driveway. of a
I'm
very
glad
quiet
you
neighborhood,
recognized.
Unlock the front door of Melissa's parents' house.
I don't think you
walk
should
in,
try
and they
bear
head
mace
straight
anytime
for
soon.
Melissa's room.
I know
So far,
pepper
nothing is
spray
amiss,
is made
nothing
for
is out
like
of the ordinary.
humans,
They
for
open the
human
door to
like
Melissa's room,
self-defense. I
flip
know you
on the
can't have a
bedroom
lot of
light.
it because it could
The
cause
entire
like
room
eye
is
damage, but
ransacked. It looks like a disaster zone. Everything is thrown out. The
I know
closet looks like a tornado has gone through
there's
it.
some
All of her
programs where you
purses
can
have
try
been
it out.
rummaged through, as if somebody took
And
them,
it's, like,
turned them
safe.
upside down, and just shook everything out of them onto the bed. Her jackets are thrown around. I mean, what the hell is going on? Melissa's
Tried
already on
pepper
the phone
spray? Oh.
dialing 911
You
when
really-
she turns around.
You really have
sees an
experienced a
orange
lot.
mist
Jesus.
inside the house. What the hell is going on? And then it hits. The stinging in her eyes, the overwhelming sensation overtakes her entire body. Her face feels like it's on fire, like somebody is pressing her face down onto a hibachi grill. Her eyes feel like someone is squirting a combination of
Oh,
lemon
why'd
juice
she
and
have to say
jalapeno juice
hibachi? I
straight
kind of want
into
some
them.
hibachi
Melissa
now.
and her boyfriend are squinting through the pain, coughing, almost gagging. And Melissa sees through the orange haze a girl that looks familiar, but she can't really. In this moment, she can't really connect the dots. in
Honestly,
that
the
split
line art
second.
already looks pretty
And
good
this
on
girl
this.
is coming at her with a baseball
I don't think
bat
I
in
need
her
a.
hands, ready to swing straight at Melissa. The bat smashes into Melissa's back. She
I think I just
tumbles
maybe need
over
to make
onto
it
the ground.
thinner, but that's
Not
about
even a
it.
second later, she feels the bat crashing down onto her head. She can practically feel her skull pulsing as blood starts to flow out.
Ooh.
And the girl is just standing there in the orange mist. And then she kicks Melissa straight in the stomach. If Melissa didn't want to throw up before, she
Food would
definitely
be
wants
nice,
to throw up
yeah.
now.
But it's
She
like
looks over and her
it's like 2
boyfriend is
a.m.
being
for me,
attacked
bro.
too. There are two people coming
Nothing
at them.
is
One at
open.
Melissa, one at her boyfriend, going at their heads, beating them, spraying bear repellent straight into their eyes. Melissa and the girl are struggling to gain control over the bat. Melissa
I
tries to
lost a
grab it
bet
at
and
her,
thought
but
pepper
she kicks
spray was
Melissa
a
in the head.
nice
Then
snack
she tries to
or
start
a spicy
stomping on
snack.
Melissa's stomach. Melissa slides away from the attacker, and
Aw,
honestly,
aw,
she's probably
girl.
pissed now. She's bleeding. She's burning. She's so done with whatever is happening. So she reaches up and yanks the girl with the bat by a fistful of her hair and yanks her around by her hair. She
Whoa.
grabs the bat.
This is getting
mid-swing,
messy.
Wrestles it out of the girl's arms and then turns her attention to the attacker.
Y'all ever been in
hitting
a
her
fight before?
boyfriend.
Because I haven't.
The attacker releases Melissa's boyfriend, and Melissa hands her boyfriend the bat, but the attacker lunges for it, and now all four of them are tangled up in this mess, yanking each other around in different directions, trying to get control of this bat.
I'm projecting
Melissa's
hard when I say
boyfriend
that.
almost has it, but suddenly he lets go, lets the attackers have the bat. Instead, he grabs a glass beer bottle and threatens the attacker.
Food is nice,
"Stop.
though.
Let us go." The attacker responds, "I will never let you go." With nothing
What?
to lose, considering the severity of the situation, Melissa's
I'll
boyfriend
never let you go. This
brings
is
the beer
dramatic.
bottle up and slams it down onto the attacker's head, shattering it.
Multiple, bro. Daya,
For a
you,
second,
you kind
it
of
feels like there's a
kind of
power
scaring me here,
but the
bro.
attacker is
Like,
extremely calm. He just had a beer bottle shatter on his head. He's staring at Melissa.
there's too
and
many
her boyfriend,
experiences
but
here.
he's talking to the girl that he came with, the girl that attacked Melissa.
You got waterboarded. You got pepper
The fight
sprayed.
continues and only stops when the door
Nothing's off the
opens
table
and
for you, I
Melissa's mom
see.
walks in, and Melissa starts screaming, "They're trying to kill me! They're trying to kill me! Help, Mom, please! They're gonna kill me!" The two attackers run off, leaving Melissa covered in
Adventurous.
blood.
Grew up
She
in a
had
rough
made
area.
7
Oh.
stitches, 7 staples to close the wound on
That
her
makes
head.
more sense.
She had welts all over her body from the bat, and her boyfriend has injuries all over as well, with a badly chipped tooth. I mean, the unsettling part of all of this was, it was only Melissa's second time meeting her brother's girlfriend, and she attacked her with a bat. And it was kind of freaky because whenever her brother's girlfriend Cassandra hit her, there was something in her face that just appeared so calm. And as for the other
So
attacker,
Cassandra is
Melissa
just
didn't even recognize him anymore. Her brother Johnny. She just remembered them fleeing, running out of the house, and that girlfriend Cassandra was wearing a shirt that read, "Good vibes only." Do you think you can pinpoint when a plan starts falling apart? Because for Cassandra and Johnny, it's
good
now.
vibes only.
They're
Let me
both
just
wanting to pour
beat up
milk
my
straight into their
boyfriend's
eyeballs.
sister.
They're coughing up a storm, driving off from Johnny's family house. I mean, the original plan was to get Johnny's family one by one. They would, quote, wait for each of them to get home and knock them out one by one, aka kill them one by one. But obviously, that didn't happen. So they steal Melissa's car and they're fleeing the scene. And it's Cassandra's second time meeting Johnny's sister, which is kind of a bummer to her because it doesn't seem like they're going to be getting along anytime soon. So truly, nothing is going according to plan.
Wait, so they are getting hit by the bear okay.
I imagine
That's what I thought.
I imagine they thought it was like pepper spray. So pepper spray, as long as you're not in a windy area, it comes out in a consistent stream because you're trying to get an attacker. You don't want to get any witnesses or people on the side. You don't want to get passerbys. But with bear spray, it's very hard to estimate where a bear is going to attack. So it's a mist. It's a fog.
So they're getting hit too.
They're covered.
Oh my
Johnny
God.
is covered in bear mace and it's stinging his entire body. He's going to get Cassandra to go buy a gallon of milk so that he can go take a quote milk shower to ease the stinging. But the biggest downfall of this plan, the single biggest mistake is they left their original car that they had driven to Johnny's house. During the attack, the car keys had fallen out. They were misplaced.
Wait, I probably
and as
need
they're
to.
leaving that rush,
I
that's
need to fix
something
up
that
these
they don't
bows.
have time for. They don't have time to look for the damn keys. They just took whatever they could find, which was Melissa's car keys. They flee in Johnny's sister's car, and they just leave Grandpa Randall's car parked at the house. When Johnny's mom calls the police, they come to take their statements. They run the plates on the car, Randall Bjorch, which is interesting. There was a wellness check request out for him and his wife, Wendy. About a week ago, April 2nd, 2017, relatives of Wendy's had called the police station requesting a wellness check, stating that their 63-year-old sister and her husband, Randall and Wendy, were not picking up their phones. They were sending text messages, but it just didn't sound like them.
Please do your
It's very
job.
odd. They suspected that somebody else was impersonating them and sending text messages from Wendy's phone. The police had gone
You
to
want to
their
make a
house, but
joke so
they didn't
bad.
really have a special reason to break in to perform the rest of the wellness check. This is
If
the
it's making
first
fun of
call.
the
last time the
victims,
family heard from them was a day
I don't think I
ago.
want to see
They
it.
just leave. But now they have a very, very good reason. They're gonna force their way into Cassandra's grandparents' home. Back in the interrogation room, Cassandra tells the two detectives that truly nothing is going according to plan now. What was the plan? Okay, so the plan was that we were both going to get both of our families. But
I'm not
first
that
we got
insensitive.
our
Then it's
grandparents,
probably fine.
And that's when we went over to
As long
Johnny's
as,
house.
like,
and
if
we
you read
attacked
my
his sister and her
rules
boyfriend
and you
because
think
he wanted to kill his family
it'll
too.
be
But it didn't
it'll be
work out at
fine.
all. It just went downhill from there.
If not,
So
you're gonna learn it the hard way.
Because the plan was we were gonna get both of our families. That's why.
Hold on, what?
Okay, so the plan was that we were both gonna get both of our families. But first we got my grandparents. Then that's why we went over to Johnny's house and we attacked his sister and her boyfriend because he wanted to kill his family.
Okay.
So that's like we stayed in town for a couple days because we wanted to get some money, we wanted to get ready to leave, and then that plan just going over to his house kind of just like it didn't work out at all. It just went downhill from there.
But how did the plan even start? Who started it? And this is according to Cassandra, because Johnny does not want to talk to the police. Cassandra and Johnny were at the park. This is before they killed anybody, before they killed Cassandra's grandparents, before they attacked Johnny's sister and her boyfriend. Cassandra had run away from home, and they were living in Johnny's car. Well, Cassandra says that she didn't run away. She said she was kicked out. I don't know how much of that I believe, but her version of events goes, I was out chilling with Johnny and my other friends, but then
Yeah,
she came
right.
home from curfew. Grandma's asleep. Grandma wakes up hearing Cassandra come in, and she storms out of her room and just starts losing it on Cassandra. And Cassandra says, my grandma just got really mad at me, saying things like, oh, if you don't like it here, we're just going to find somewhere else for you to stay. She just said that out of the blue. Like, she got mad for some reason. And so I was just like, if you're going to find another place for me to stay, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to find somewhere else to go. And she kept bringing up stuff about my mom. And, she kept saying things like, I could easily send you back to your mom's house. I don't know. It just got to the point where I just couldn't take it anymore. Cassandra really does not like the alleged threat of being sent back to her mom's house.
Not the moms.
Now, side note, we don't know if this is even what Grandma Wendy said to her. I highly personally doubt it. With everything I could find about Grandma Wendy, it feels like she wanted to protect Cassandra at all costs against whatever she had been experiencing back at her mom's. About a year and a half before Cassandra and Johnny's plan, Cassandra's grandparents filed for emergency custody over Cassandra from their own daughter, Cassandra's mom. From the records that I could find and the grandparents' neighbors' statements to the police, allegedly Cassandra was potentially being abused by her stepdad, and her mom was allegedly not doing anything about it. A neighbor said, this all started and came up maybe a year and a half ago when I just let Wendy tell me, and she wanted to talk about things. Wendy and Randall had found out about Cassie being sexually abused by her stepdad, Sean. And so at that point, they filed for emergency custody because Amanda, Cassandra's mom, wasn't doing anything about it. And then over the past, I'll say, 3 weeks, I was over at their house and Wendy had told me that Sean and Amanda were being investigated and they had bought all new computers and phone and devices so that they didn't leave any evidence behind, but that Cassandra had
Can't hear
written
the
a bunch
name
of
Wendy's the
information
same
down,
anymore.
a bunch of journaling information. And she said, Wendy told me, what I thought happened in my head was nothing compared to what actually happened. And I just never really, I didn't ask questions beyond that. I didn't want Wendy to talk about it unless she wanted to. I kind of felt like it was maybe more of
It's
a
scarred.
CP thing. I don't know. It was happening under everybody's nose. And once Wendy found out, she filed for custody for
This is a bad home
Then
life
there were
for
stories that
Cassandra.
Cassandra had to take out a restraining order against her stepdad because he starts stalking her at school and, quote, checking her out of
Ew,
her
ew, ew,
classes.
ew,
Cassandra
ew.
said that she had to start online school because her stepdad would go through the classes, literally,
Ew,
prowl
ew,
through
ew,
the
ew,
campus,
ew.
trying to find her and check her out. Which is interesting that Cassandra has this insanely tense, painful relationship with her mom and her stepdad, but she kills the two people in the world that tried to help her and protect her from them, her grandparents.
Yeah.
The police had gone through Wendy and
Her
Randall's
grandparents
house and
don't
they
deserve
saw
that.
the entire place filled with pictures of Cassandra. Clearly, they love her.
Yeah.
The investigators, of course, they pick up on that and they ask Cassandra, was your mom part of the plan? AKA, were you going to kill your mom next if we hadn't caught you? Was your mom part of the plan? Of killing them? Yeah. Yeah, no. But I wanted to. We did discuss it, but Johnny was like, we can't waste our time on them. And I was like, okay. But I wanted to. Johnny.
What?
Johnny kind of told you not to. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what's going on with my parents, you know? Like, I mean, we drove over their house the other day. They have new cars, you know? I don't know what guns they have in their house, you know? I don't really, she says you know a lot, by the way.
Oh.
So she's not shaken up at all right now.
No.
So she only wants
no
to fight people who she can pick on, essentially.
Collected.
She don't want to
keeps
pick on
saying, you
someone
know,
that
as
she
if
can't
this is a
fight.
very normal reaction.
And so that's why she doesn't want to kill her
Very
ma.
normal response. She's almost trying to get the detectives to not
What
agree
cowards.
with her. Like,
But
yeah,
also,
of course
like,
we know.
you're
But
gonna
no,
kill the
it's like,
person
we don't
that cares for you,
I
really?
don't really know what's going on in my parents' house.
For what?
So, yeah. You didn't know
I hope they
what
rot.
you would have been met with. Is that what you're saying? Whereas your grandparents, you knew it was kind of a safe bet to kill them, correct? Exactly.
Wow.
Because she hadn't been at her mom's house in a while. She didn't know where they had their weapons. She didn't know if they had new guns, what kind of cars they drove. It was very hard to, I guess, stalk them. Back to the original plan, though. Cassandra said that she came home after hanging out with her friends. Her grandma starts randomly arguing with her, fighting her. And it's after this argument with grandma, she just leaves, goes to stay with Johnny in his car. They're sleeping in there, just driving from one place to another. And she said, we were just all over the place, really. Just trying to find something to do. Just keep, you know, having something to do. We didn't want to just sit around and do nothing. We would find people to chill with, go to the mall or something. They end up at the park where they're sitting.
Cool art, by
staring
the
up at
way.
the trees.
Thank
And
you.
according to Cassandra,
It's a
Johnny
commission I'm
turns to
working
her.
on for
Are you afraid?
Mimi, who
What?
who has
Are
like
you
the
afraid to
username
die?
Keepitan. You might have seen them earlier.
No, are you? No.
It's a commission for them, and
You
they
know,
have
we could run
such a
away
cute
together.
design.
Wouldn't that just be the dream? I guess it would be, Johnny. Would you like to kill your grandparents?
Yes.
What? Why? I don't know. I mean, because of everything.
The
Cassandra
cutest
said
ferret
that
I
she
know.
understood. Johnny knew everything about her situation with her family, everything that she had gone through, and all she wanted to do was get away
Maybe the
from
only
everything,
ferret
move on
VTuber
with
I
her
know,
life.
actually.
And things with her grandparents had gotten so bad recently. She had broken her grandfather's ribs. She was on probation for assaulting her
Oh my god,
grandparents.
Koro.
And so much has happened.
I mean, I gotta hype you
At the
up.
park, the two decide to start over with their lives, start fresh, get away from everyone and everything. And the few problems that they were facing were, one, Johnny's ex-wife. Cassandra said he got married to like this crazy bitch, and then now she's like saying that I'm stalking her when I've only met the girl like twice. But thankfully, she lives out of state, so they don't really have to deal with her anymore.
There was no need for the
Not
last
that
part. What
there
did I
was
say
anything
something?
to deal with to begin with. It seems like Johnny's wife had no care for either of them. But other than that, their only other problem was they need money and they need their family members dead. The reason for needing them dead is very unclear because I imagine they could have gotten the money without
The only
killing them,
ferret I know.
But it does appear that they didn't like the
That's
fact that their
true.
parents or their families did not like them being together.
I didn't mean it in a derogatory way. I meant it in like it's a unique concept. Like I don't think I've seen
about a
someone
5-hour,
do a
32-minute
ferret
drive
VTuber
from
before,
Atlanta,
and I
Georgia,
really
and
like
that's
that.
not a far distance to
Because
flee
usually
after
you
a
see
double
like cats or
homicide.
dogs
But Cassandra says
or sharks for some reason, or whales for some reason, like aquatic
the
animals.
detectives ask, escape reality or kill grandma? Cassandra responds, no, not kill them. Just kind of like escape from everything, you know?
Seen a
Just
few
start
favorites.
my
There's also
life. I don't
Limu,
know.
part of
Like, I just wanted
Vinesauce.
to move on from
Too
them,
many
my family.
pandas.
I couldn't be around them anymore just because
Oddly,
everything
yeah.
we've all been through. It's just so much betrayal.
This kind of just all I've been wanting to do for such a long time, which is
Escape reality or kill grandma and
well,
grandpa?
no, not kill them. Kind of just like escape from
Let me get this sketch down for this
start
jacket.
my life. You know, like
So they're not that smart.
I
either.
don't
They
know
have some crazy
Limu,
plans.
No.
but also I don't know about any other ferrets too when
vibes.
deciding to go
All
ferret
vibes,
girl mode.
all super gluing doors.
Yeah, it's kind of like
$1,000 to
it's like a
flee
cute
double homicide.
animal
Yeah,
that
there's
would
not even,
translate
like, a
very
crazy
well to
motive.
like a VTube concept, but it's not really done.
Just plain evil. They solidified it in their minds. This is what they want to do, how they want to go about it. It's their master plan. They start thinking it actually might be simpler than we originally thought. Everything they could possibly need is already in Johnny's car. Cassandra would poke fun at him. It's like a Mary Poppins car. So much stuff in there. You think, surely he's not going to have a tire iron in there. And then he does.
Huh?
So the plan is settled. Kill anyone
Yeah, I
who
mean he did
stands in
have
their way of being together.
bear
Both
mace
their
for some
families hate them
reason.
dating, and for that, they would have to die. The plan is kill Cassandra's grandparents, then Johnny's entire family, his mom, his 2 sisters. They all need to die. 5 people are on their little hit
That's a
list
bit
so that
dramatic.
they can run off and be together and start a fresh life.
I feel like they could have probably
only
like
been
run
dating for
off
2 months at
and
this point.
run away together without having to kill anyone, but that's just me.
Romeo and Juliet is probably
Definitely
one
not
of the
them.
most well-known stories in the world. Boy loves girl, girl loves boy. Their love is forbidden.
But
No
also I
one
didn't know
else
any
believes they
about.
should be
Oh, sorry, I
together
just
except
reread
them.
that.
It's the 2 of them against the world, and they'll do anything to stay together. It's quite dramatic too. They want to stay together even if blood is shed, even if their own blood is shed, even if that means they need to die.
Oh no,
in
it's
order
2
to be
a.m.
together. Back in the interrogation room, the detectives have more questions. There is a week-long gap between the time that they murder Cassandra's grandparents in cold blood and when they attack Johnny's sister and her boyfriend. The investigators want to know exactly what they did in that week. Is
Hopefully
this
this
part of the
sketch
plan
helps
to win a
me.
week? Did you schedule that in? What were you spending the week doing? Preparing for the next attack? Is that it? Cassandra said they didn't really have a plan. They were just taking it, quote, day by day. So for a week, they
And after doing the
stayed
jacket sketch,
in her
probably sleep.
grandparents' home. They slept,
I think I'm gonna do it when this
ordered Chinese
ends,
takeout,
which
went to
ends
Steak and
in
Shake, blew
40,
$200 at
30
Zoomies,
minutes.
the skateboard clothing store, went on shopping sprees,
And
spent the
ad's about to
entire
start in a minute. I'll
$1,000
pause the
they just
video
got from the safe, but also spent
so
every
you guys won't
last
miss
dime
too
in
much
Grandma's
of the
bank account, did
story.
drugs, filmed intimate videos on Grandma's phone
What?
in the house with
Pause. What? On grandma's phone? Really? Animals. Animals, bro.
They were just taking it, quote, day by day. So for a week, they just stayed in her grandparents' home. They slept, ate, ordered Chinese takeout, went to Steak and Shake, blew $200 at Zoomies, the skateboard clothing store,
Zoomy.
went on shopping sprees, spent
Bro.
the entire $1,000 they just got from the safe, but also spent every last dime in Grandma's bank account, did drugs, filmed intimate videos on Grandma's phone in the
Like-
house with their dead bodies laying upstairs.
Ugh. These
They
guys
brought
are
all
messed
their
up.
sheets and blankets downstairs into the living room because they didn't want to sleep upstairs with the dead bodies. They spent a week in that house.
Not fleeing.
No.
That's so weird. I don't know. Is that like more scary or it's less scary? Because they're not trying to get away, I guess. They're just hanging out there. Like they don't care or not afraid about the consequences.
I think that's more scary. They're also not emotionally disturbed by
Right.
their actions if they're able to stay in that house.
Yeah.
There's nothing. And it's not even strangers. I think it would be, I don't think it's understandable, but I think it would make a little bit more sense in most people's heads. Okay, if they're strangers, maybe they just killed them for a place to stay.
Yeah. And
which
one
is
week,
not acceptable, but.
Yeah, and 1 week is a long time, and they didn't even have a moment.
How
of
most when I thought I can't get
The
worse,
cock
it
in the
gets
balloons
worse.
is not
Yeah, that's really
So it's a constant reminder of their actions.
oh Now it's just the waiting game. The silence is deafening. Back from jail. I'm trying to see if Mimi is back as well. Since it does say the ad is still in progress, I'll give it a bit more. Since there's only a minute left. Man. I remember back in the ye old days of Twitch where you could just disable ads. It's fine. The awkward silence won't kill me for 3 minutes. I got this. 30 more seconds. Oh man. Yeah, it seems like Ad Jail got these. Got y'all good. You got a Burger King ad? Did it make you hungry? Because low-key me and Junra are hungry. I don't think I could survive a Burger King ad right now. Actually, not gonna lie, Burger King isn't that good. Hot take. I don't know how to draw skirts for some reason. Is everyone back or are we still... All right. I hope everyone's back. Let me start the game. The game? My bad, y'all. It's 2 a.m. The video.
Now, sometimes in interrogations, the detectives will ask suspects questions.
Hope nobody
questions
missed
that they know
anything.
The suspect are going to lie in the answer, but they ask
While
it
I struggle
anyway,
to draw
because
this
the point of the question is
skirt.
not to learn the truth; it's to catch the suspect in a lie. The investigators are curious. Did you call some people and say, "Hey, if you want to come over, not for a party or anything, but just like I got some money, grandparents are out of town. Do you want to come over?"
Skirt always kills
Cassandra
me.
says nope.
One day,
Like,
I'm
hey,
gonna have a
yo,
technique down,
like I have a free
and it's just
crib,
gonna
but I
be
wouldn't have people come over.
perfect.
If you guys are trying to chill, I'll come meet up with you. I wouldn't like.
I think I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't let them go to the
do
house.
a new
Besides,
technique
Cassandra
that I
tells the two
recently
officers
picked up
she only
on.
has 2 friends because, quote, I don't like chilling with a lot of people because I don't really trust a lot of people. Regardless, Cassandra tells the officers that they would just go and meet up with their
Green.
few friends outside of the house. Her and Johnny agreed that having someone over at the house was a big, quote, no-no. The investigators are nodding because, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, but the detective brings out his phone and starts playing Cassandra a video. Come take a look at that. Cassandra's body tenses. She leans forward. Her
Oh,
eyebrows are
she knows
clenched
she's getting
together.
caught.
She's staring at his phone. That's you and him, right? Cassandra doesn't speak. She just gives a short nod. That's you and Johnny at your grandparents' house? She doesn't respond. He replays the video and she just leans down further.
She just got
shaking her head
caught
closer to the phone.
4K.
Sure looks like it, like the living room at your grandparents' house. Cassandra's voice is briefly, oddly robotic. How could that be possible? Who's taken that video? She starts aggressively shaking her head. No, that couldn't be at my grandparents' house. There was no one at my grandparents' house, so that couldn't have been at my grandparents' house. The detective is no longer playing around with Cassandra. They're no longer burger-eating buddies. He points to his phone.
Burger-eating buddies is a way
That's what I'm
to
saying.
describe it.
Who? I mean, it sounds like... Wait, let me watch it again. That must have been before.
There was no one at my grandparents' house, so that could have been at my grandparents' house.
Well, I mean, I didn't shit this out. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Who, you know what I'm saying?
The way he says it.
Cassandra tries to look the detectives
I
in
didn't
the
poop
eyes
this
to show
out.
them that she's being honest. But one mistake, the other detective points out. Well, it couldn't be before because your grandparents don't like Johnny. and he wasn't at your house much.
Whoa.
He didn't go to my house at all. I mean, Cassandra catches her second mistake.
She's just self-reporting.
Like, he didn't go to my house at all. Like, I mean...
Oh!
I mean, that couldn't have been at my house. That had to be somebody else's house because we had no one at my house. It was just me and Johnny. She's staring at the detectives through her lashes. Her eyebrows are raised, her eyes are big as if she's trying to convince them. But what is she trying to convince them of? They have the video in question.
That couldn't have been at my house. That had to be in someone else's house because we had no one at my house. It was just me and Johnny.
I mean, you've been honest with me. I saw that, and obviously I've been at your grandparents' house. You know what your grandparents' house looks like, and just even the stuff said almost seems after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The video in question shows Cassandra sitting cross-legged on the living room floor of her grandparents' house. She is in the middle of rolling a joint. Johnny is right next to her, leaning in. His gaze is just transfixed on her, like he
rolling a
can only
joint in
see her
your
in the entire room. It honestly might have been cute.
after
or one of those
killing
couple
your
videos, oh my god, look at the way he
okay.
looks at her. But of course, hindsight is 20.
I'm just speechless.
He looks at her with puppy dog eyes, does not take his eyes off her face.
Okay, I'm being kidnapped for Persona.
Contact,
Good luck. I hope you finish your playthrough after so many hours.
People have a lot to say about you. Like you, I don't listen to those people.
Have a good
though.
time.
I love you. You kick ass. The clip cuts.
People have to say about you, like, I don't listen to people, like, I love you. You kick ass.
It's a super short clip, or at least the one that was made public was. But none of the video content is actually that important, other than the fact that Johnny and Cassandra are rolling a joint in her dead grandparents' house. This video is taken after their murder, and someone else is taking the video. Someone else had been at that crime scene. A few days after Cassandra's grandparents' murders, one of Cassandra's best friends receives a Snapchat from her, asking her to come over. Hey, my grandparents are out of town. They went to Florida for a few days. I've got an open crib. Plus, they left me like $1,000. You want to come over? That's not happening. First of all, it's 8:30 p.m. She can't just go over. She's already laying in bed. She's 17. Her mom's never going to agree to it. But more than that, something in her gut is telling her not to accept this invitation. Do not go to Cassandra's house.
Yeah.
The whole situation
Her intuition is good. This friend's intuition.
Why would her grandparents leave her that kind of money?
Yeah.
Also not the type of people to just randomly pack up and go on vacation, especially not now when Cassandra is going through a lot.
The intuition on this friend.
With Johnny, whom they hate. The investigators.
I'd kill to have intuition like that.
Interviewed all of Cassandra's friends, and by some ironic miracle, almost every single person Cassandra invited over for a massive rager at the house after her grandparents' murder rejected the invitation. In the interrogation room, the investigators break her down. We got a problem, man. As you know, I'm a cool dude. So is she. The detectives are talking to Cassandra. I've been doing this a lot longer than you've been alive, okay? So I'm not a bullshitter.
Hi,
I don't know what
Viva.
those DA investigators,
How are you?
they are, how many times they talk to you, but I'm cool as shit with you as long as you're cool as shit with me. They're really trying to
Chillin'. That's good to hear.
They sat there and ate McDonald's with her.
Do you think it's working though for
Yes.
Cassandra? Okay.
Trying to
So she actually
figure out how I'm gonna draw the
wants
skirt. I
that
might
kind
need to
of
get a reference.
It's almost
A reference might
very
be needed.
bizarre. The way she's so callously talking about her grandparents' murder is so cold. You wouldn't even expect that from a full-grown adult of how heinous and evil it is. But her yearning and desire for the detectives to like her is almost childlike. When children will say anything
this is
to
not
try and
working.
fit in.
Yeah. Wow.
It's very
Think
bizarre.
about this, it's just
the
not working.
mixture of that, something
I'm gonna go
so
on my phone
evil,
and find a
then
reference.
this very bizarre childlike quality is unsettling. He says, I'm cool as shit with you as long as you're cool as shit with me. But once lying and stuff like that starts, I've got a problem. I believe that people were at that house, okay? Unfortunately, you're in
Phone's
this.
almost
There's
dead.
no saving face
I
right
just
now. I'll
now
be honest
noticed.
with you, dude. We heard a
me
conversation
charge
that
her.
took place in there where somebody was about the smell, and Johnny's like, no, dude, it's just sewage. There's a sewage problem upstairs.
It's just sewage as a decomposing corpse is
doing this longer than you've
contaminating the air.
I'm cool as shit with you if you're cool as shit with me. But
Where-
once lying and stuff like that starts, I have a problem. I believe that there were
Pinterest,
people
my
at the
love.
house. Okay?
If it was probably
I mean, I just want no if or anything like that. Unfortunately, you're in this. Okay, there's no, there's no saving face right now.
Cassandra would never admit
Get
to this,
her.
but it was later confirmed by the people
I like
that
these
were
cops
over,
a little bit. You
because
know,
she
they're just
invited
like
a bunch of people over.
they're
Only 2 people came. Her drug dealers.
they're going hard on her.
So the drug dealers.
So I
came
forget how
and they
old
took
is she? I wasn't paying.
videos of
I
them
think
rolling a
she's.
joint.
Yes.
In the beginning, they
none of the
said
videos
he
that her
was
dead
19 and
grandparents
she
were
was
upstairs, But
17.
they could smell something disgusting.
Yeah,
in there.
she's
Cassandra
a
and Johnny
teenager
tried
for
to play
sure.
it off as a sewage issue that they couldn't flush the toilet, and Johnny took a big poo and tried to flush. It didn't flush, so it had just been sitting there for days.
Oh.
It smells like shit. What did it?
I didn't think anything of it because
Did you ever ask him like why does it?
I did, and Johnny said that it was just because he hadn't flushed the toilet.
During the interrogation, Cassandra states that Johnny just starts randomly telling her to pour bleach all over her grandparents' bodies to help with the smell, and he starts randomly gluing the door shut inside the house. She said he went in my garage and found, I don't know what it's called, I don't know, the call.
ADR.
Yeah, and then glued the doors.
Hello,
She tells the
hello.
officers she
Oh
didn't know
wait,
what the
oh my
point was.
god,
He
wait.
didn't tell her why he was doing it.
Oh, I just now noticed there's a okay. Oh my god, hi Minnie. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow, ADR. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Nat. Oh my god. Oh man. Double raid. That's so crazy. Oh man. I'm just now I'm getting all flustered. But how was stream? Man. Did I Thank you so much, ADR. Thank you so much for Zero for following. I'm not sure if I said that. I already forgot, girl. It's 2 a.m. My brain is not working. I'm just following the raid flow at this point. Oh, I see, I see. I'm glad you had so much fun, Minnie. Stream was good. Had a great time. Yes, yes. I was there earlier today. It seemed like, I was watching someone playing Wesker, and I was like, yes. Yes. That's all I gotta say. Oh, scan. Please, no, please. Ugh. Oh man. I'm so glad you guys had a good stream. I'm pretty sure you guys are playing Dead by Daylight. Did you guys do anything else while streaming? I don't know how to do shout outs. I'm so sorry. I wish I could shout out. Let me move my tablet for a minute so I can figure out how to shout out. We're gonna figure this out together, guys. I'm such a noob streamer. Yes, I know about your fascination with Wesker. Oh! They called me out. They called me out, y'all. SO, then the name. Thank you so much, ADR. All right, let me do... let's see if I can get this right on first try. And then let's do mini alpha ash. There we go. Go check them out. They're so fun and everything nice. That sounded so low energy. I'm so sorry. They're very, very kind people, from what I've met. Anyways, I'm currently watching Rotten Mango as I draw. No problem. I don't mind helping out. You're very kind. So please bear with me if I'm a little confused. It's hot in my room. It's just hot. Okay, I'm back, but I do need to get this EPs for work tomorrow. I love you, get it, girl. Oh, thank you so much, Minnie. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. And thank you so much for the raid. Oh man. Thank you for the shout out. We'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, and thank you for following. Oh, I just hit my follower goal. That's so cool. I didn't know they had that little banner for it. But yes, if you need to go and sleep, you need to go and log off for the night, I do not mind. Please. I don't know your time zones, but it's like 2 a.m. over here. So please get your sleep in, especially if you have work. Get your beauty routine in too. Get that 10 skincare step. Oh god. Get your 10-step skincare done as well. I like turtles. Oh man. I just disconnected my keyboard. What's your favorite turtle? I've only had experience with snapping turtles. And my iPad shut off. Hold on. Let me turn it back on and then I'll put on the Rotten Mango again for you guys.
He just grabbed it and started doing it, and she was, quote,
Oh, to catch you up all into speed, since we're almost done with the story, what we're watching is teen lovers killing everyone that won't let them be together, then host party in the murder house. Essentially, this 17-year-old girl and her 19-year-old boyfriend learned that her grandma had like $1,000, and so they killed the grandma, killed the grandpa, stole the $1,000, and did a lot of bad things to catch you all up to speed. So we're getting into it. We're getting into the thick of it. It's getting a little messy right now.
just like, yeah, okay, you got it, and just watch.
My favorite is the red-nosed
But
snapping
later
turtles. I've
she
never
would
seen
admit
one. Sounds
that
like
she invited
DVD.
people over. They wanted to throw a party, and in order
Dang,
to do
yeah.
that, she would have
It's
to pour
a
bleach
lot
on her
right now.
grandparents' body to hide their decomposing smell. And Johnny caulked the doors shut so that they could have people over.
And then you guys went back to the house, and then did you do anything to the doors, or?
Johnny did. He glued the doors.
Okay.
He wouldn't
Oh
let
yeah, and they also glued all the doors in the house so they wouldn't find the bodies. Right now I'm drawing a commission for Mimi, who is Cupid Tan in the chat if you happen to see them. And they have a really cute ferret magical girl design that I'm currently drawing right now. If you want, you can also check them out.
Just to give you a recap,
Now that I know how to shout out.
attack
Hold
Johnny's
on.
family, gets
Hold
sprayed
on.
with bear mace.
Bear with
Johnny's
me.
mom calls the police, and they're on the run. Jason opens the door to his
Hold on, I got
apartment,
this.
And he's face to face with Johnny.
Yes.
And a girl named Cassandra.
I have so much power right
Johnny's
now.
eyes are bloodshot. It looks like he's been crying.
What
Well, no, it
doing?
looks worse than that. There's just red marks all over his
I can do
face.
this again. I'm currently drawing Cupid Tan, also known as Mimi, as a commission, and they are like a ferret magical girl.
It was a little strange. He was just
It's a
showing up
commission.
unannounced. They hadn't really
Look
been
at you,
close
power
since
hungry
middle school.
collab.
They naturally
Yes.
grew apart. Jason stayed with
Ooh,
their
I'm so sorry if
original
you hear
group of
that.
friends, and Johnny
I have to
started
move my
hanging
tablet
out with
if I
this
need to go to
different
my
group
keyboard.
Doing drugs. They never really had like this big fight or anything, but they just didn't fit together anymore. But now Johnny has showed up, explaining to Jason that he got into this huge fight with his mom, and he cannot think of anywhere else to go. This was the first place that popped up into his mind. He lets them in, and they end up spending the night.
Are you
The
new
next
or just didn't know
morning,
commands?
It does kind of feel like they're all back in middle school again.
Technically, I've been
Johnny's talking to
streaming for
Jason's
5
mom while
years,
she's preparing breakfast for everybody.
but it's
They've
been
always
like,
had quite a close
for the
relationship.
most part,
Johnny's
like a couple
cracking
times
jokes
per
with
year.
Jason.
I'm a
Jason's
very
drinking coffee
inconsistent
on the
streamer,
balcony.
but
He goes out to walk the
maybe
dog,
this
and
year will be different.
that's when he starts
Maybe this year will be the
noticing
one where I'm not
Parked directly in front of their apartment unit, and Jason knows just about every
flying
car in this
away.
parking lot. There is a new car, but the plates are temporary, meaning
Gotcha.
the neighbor did not
Oh.
just buy it or lease the car. If
You
that
know,
was
this
the only
VTubing
odd
thing is
thing, though,
definitely for
it wouldn't
fun.
be that alarming. However, the car is suspicious.
Never saw the
parked
ending of
directly in front
RE2.
Jason's unit, practically staring
I
into the
finished it.
glass
I
front
finished it.
window.
I swear.
And it happens to be a fully blacked
I swear,
out
Jinra,
Suburban
I did finish
SUV.
it.
It's
I don't know if
strange,
you catch
but
those
what is
streams
Jason
though.
gonna
I
do
don't even
about
think I
it?
have those
He just takes
VODs.
a mental note
I'm
of,
sorry.
oh, that's a little bit strange, but it's not something that he can really investigate. Eventually, he makes his way back into his room when all of a sudden, it's a voice booming into the unit. It feels like it's coming from the sky itself. Unit 184, Johnny Ryder, come outside.
Whoa.
Like a megaphone?
They're catching him. They're catching Johnny,
What the hell is
guys.
going on? Then it happens again. Unit 184, Johnny Ryder, come outside. It is 10 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Is Jason asleep right now? Is he dreaming? Jason walks out into the living room and he looks down.
Give me 1
And
second.
there are red dots on
I
his
have stream
body
muted because of
and
Persona
on the
5
wall.
such, but I would like the result of tonight's work since it's pretty
on
it's so
Jason's
cute.
body?
Alright, alright, Mimi. I hope the head nod is enough.
Lasers.
They all lived happily ever after, and there is
very,
Totally
very
was in
real.
other
He's
sequels.
got to get his sister and mom
For
out
real,
of here. He has no
actually.
idea what's going on, but he knows that they gotta leave.
Ar-
As they're about to
At
step
the
out,
end of
he
Resident
sees from
Evil
the
2,
corner of his
everyone
eye
kumbayas,
Johnny
holds
grabbing a
hand,
knife from their
humanity is
kitchen and
saved.
walking
Totally.
straight towards Jason and his family. What the hell is he about to do? Is he about to stab them? Johnny walks straight up to their faces, leans in closer.
How
and
long I've been
closer,
drawing?
and then
Man, this question always gets me to recalculate. I started drawing.
I love
Okay, let
you.
me count.
I wish I didn't bring this onto you and your family. He drops the knife, leans over, and says the same thing to
Almost
Jason's
10 years
sister
now.
and gives her a hug.
9.5.
And with
Yes,
that,
9.5 years.
Johnny lets them walk out of the unit. Walk straight
Yes.
into a swarm of
10
SWAT
years
teams that circle
coming
them.
up.
Jason said it felt like he was walking into basically every cop in the county. He found out after leaving his apartment that his childhood best friend had tried to kill his sister and her boyfriend.
What?
And that he and his girlfriend had murdered both of her grandparents. And now, with Jason and his family gone, the two of them are trapped inside of this apartment unit.
Oh, they're barricading themselves in the apartment unit. Oh no.
Threatening to break in. They're cornered. If they're gonna go out,
Leon and Ada get together and have many babies. I wish.
they can't just sit
I
there like
wish.
ducks waiting to be arrested. So what
That
the
to
hell are
me
they
is
supposed to
perfect
do?
endgame. Dang, I can't even draw a circle. It's okay. You should have saw my first drawings.
Second to them,
I,
also with 4 legs,
they were
are
barely
licensed
circles.
ordnance
That's for
disposal
sure.
devices.
Everyone starts from somewhere, and I definitely did start
That specialize in going
rough.
into dangerous crime scenes to figure out what's going on. They're programmed to
But yeah.
neutralize explosive devices, and they
I
most
always have to
commonly are
recalculate
named
whenever
Spot and
someone
Roscoe, like dogs.
asks me like, when
They
did
can see,
you
hear, basically sense things
when
around
did
them and
you
respond
start drawing? And I'm like, dang,
most valuable
you're making me feel
feature
old
is their
because it's always a big number.
They're completely disposable.
What do they look like? Is it one of those like do they look like a dog? Or?
Dude, are they putting drones trying to capture these
a
guys?
Steamer, a clothing steamer, like a tripod. And it's all controlled.
If you get
by the
arrested by
SWAT
that,
team from a remote controlled
that's
joystick.
a little embarrassing, not gonna lie.
Apartment. The cops are not taking any risks on this one. They both know Cassandra and Johnny are armed. and
Favorite thing to
dangerous.
draw?
They can't risk
Cute
anything in humans or their dogs.
anime people.
This is the perfect situation to test out
Very
the
cute anime
RoboDog.
people like I'm doing
They
right
send
now.
it in. They start maneuvering through Jason's house.
Yeah.
They're spinning. The camera is rotating as it advances, looking for clues on where they are. Are they planning something? Are they planning on bombing someone? They don't know anything.
Actually,
On the
probably
screen
should
that
use a
displays
different
the
brush for
camera feed,
this.
The authorities watch
Oh, wait.
as the robot moves through the empty apartment and advances down the hall and comes towards a door.
You're cooked if you get arrested by that. I know, right? Like,
There is a stain
at
on
that
top of the
point,
door and it looks like blood. Johnny, Cassie,
just
say something.
give it up,
There's a
because
microphone on it. Radio silence.
if that's what's gonna do you in, then you weren't even that strong to begin with.
They have to be in there. The officers have no idea what they're about to walk into. Did one of them turn on the other? Did they harm each other? Did they harm themselves? What are they doing in there? They use the robot to swing open the door,
Oh,
and
God.
slumped on the tile floor of the restroom in each other's arms, soaked in a growing pool of blood, are the bodies of Cassandra and Johnny.
So they got busted, and then they tried to. Yeah. Okay.
Authorities rush in and rush them to the hospital. A lot of netizens liken Cassandra and Johnny to be a sick Romeo and Juliet couple. Not so much objectively, but maybe the narrative that they probably felt themselves.
Hmm.
Nobody wants to see us together, so we have to kill them all. Our love is stronger than all. We will die without each other.
That's what she said.
They're a bit
That's
dramatic.
what netizens feel like they felt.
This couple is a
But
bit
Cassandra
dramatic.
would later tell the investigators at the park when they were planning these mass murders, serial killings really. Cassandra claims Johnny told her, "Let's be Bonnie and Clyde." He said that to you? Yeah, I was like, okay. An interesting part of this interrogation is the detectives ask if she's seen the movies, and she shakes her head no. Of course.
Of course, they've never seen
You
the
have
Bonnie
or
and
you haven't
Clyde
seen the
movies.
Of course I have.
While shaking her head.
Yeah, aggressively shaking her head no.
I don't think she's
Weird.
watched
The
them.
other detective says, "Oh, I'm just saying, I'm 29 and I haven't seen the movies. Yeah, my mom was really into old movies, so when I was a child, I used to watch a lot of oldies."
I don't think they watched Bonnie and Clyde because they are cooked. Oh, for sure. She already self-reported, like in the beginning interrogation when she was in the hospital. She was talking about her boyfriend, and she was like, and we stabbed her. Instead of saying and he stabbed her, she said and we stabbed him. Yep, like they're not smart.
29 and I haven't.
Thank you.
Yeah, my mom was really into like old movies, so
Okay.
as I was a child, I used to watch like a lot of old movies.
Interesting. Regardless, some netizens think they're sick wannabe versions of
I have
Romeo
not seen them
and Juliet.
either.
They themselves
I think
they're
I
sick
watched
wannabe versions of Bonnie and
like
Clyde. And it
I
all
don't think I
hinges-
watched a movie.
both
I watched more
couples,
like
Romeo
a
and
documentary
Juliet,
about
Bonnie and
them.
Clyde, hinges on the fact that they are loyal to nobody but each other. During the interrogations, both Johnny and Cassandra seem to be very concerned about each other whenever they're brought up. During
Because it was
Cassandra's
a real
questioning,
case,
she
right?
asks her
Unless
how
I'm
she feels
crazy.
about Johnny now after they killed together, and she says, "I still have feelings for him. I care about him."
Imagine I just like imagine
I guess I'm
that.
gonna ask a corny question.
Yes.
Is
Okay.
it
Thank
love?
God. I would have looked real dumb if I was like, oh yeah, I watched a documentary on them, and then like they just never existed.
Concerned. She looks stressed. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. He sends his regards and all that stuff. Is he doing okay? No, he's fine. He's actually better off
I
than
don't
you,
want
you know?
it to be like
His
that.
cuts weren't that deep or anything. Really? I could have sworn he did worse than me.
Wait.
Because I remember when we were in the bathroom, he just kept going, and I kept telling him to stop.
I think I made a
Yeah,
mistake
maybe just tougher skin. I don't
because
really
the original reference, Mimi is actually holding a plushie, and this is not holding a plushie, so I just have to delete this because this is not lore accurate. Whatever that might mean.
Man, I could have sworn he did.
Yeah, I gotta
worse than
redraw
me, 'cause
this.
I remember when we were in the bathroom, 'cause
Um,
he did it with me too. He kept going. And
Let me
I
find
kept
the
telling him to
reference.
stop. So,
My hard work. Tears.
Tougher skin. I don't really know.
The police asked Johnny about his feelings towards Cassandra. Is that your girlfriend Cassie, or is it just a friend, or what? Is she okay? Yeah, no, she's fine. Johnny sounds genuinely relieved.
Yes,
How long have
lol.
you
They
guys
have the
been
car
dating?
in a museum.
A lifetime,
I remember that part that
I
they
can't
got shot
live
up,
without Cassie.
shot
Like,
up in
I
their
don't know
car.
why I never felt
It's
this
like a
about
full-on
any other
shootout
girl.
and stuff. They went out
They'd only been
in
dating a few weeks before
I
they
don't want to say
decided kill
style, but they went
everyone in
out with a
their lives.
bang.
But this is how they talk about each other.
Pun not
Side note,
intended, but
Cassandra's
now it is
interrogation video has
intended.
gone viral for how absurd her behavior is, in the sense that she's not outright acting crazy in the video per se, but in the fact that she's oddly calm, and she has these moments where her mask drops and she just seems very
Good job, clap. Yeah, I remember like they never found the money either.
From the get-go, there's this really
I don't even
uncomfortable
remember the
moment in the
details.
interrogation room
I just
where one
remember
of
they
the
died in a
detectives-
car
there's two
in a
in the room with
shootout,
her. One of them is
and they
trying
were
to
like
rip off her zip ties.
moonshiners.
Since she's in cast, they can't handcuff her. They're trying to use scissors to get her zip ties off and maneuver between her giant cast, and he tells her he's trying to get the scissors away from her face so he doesn't accidentally, and she finishes his sentence. Stab me?
You are doing all right eating?
Crazy work.
I was getting
Yeah, they. Yeah, she was eating McDonald's during her whole interrogation too, talking to how she like casually killed her grandmother.
Away from me so I don't.
She is.
Well, I just did already.
It's just this very weird, awkward moment. But the detectives try to breeze past it, and then all three of them, the two investigators and Cassandra, decide to eat, quote, family style, according to the detective.
Huh?
And during that, she asks one of the detectives who's already finished their fries if they want some of hers. At one point in the interrogation, she
They robbed a bank too, I believe.
The plan came to kill her
Man, you guys
grandparents
know a lot
somehow,
about Bonnie and Clyde
and
lore.
She brings up the previous charge against her
Dang,
grandparents
y'all are
that she has,
knowledgeable.
that she's currently on probation for physically assaulting her grandparents.
I got a charge from them because, you know, like I fought them, you know.
What?
I might have broken like my grandpa's ribs when, you know.
What?
Charge for simple assault and simple battery, you know. And it just got really worse. We just kept arguing all the time, and then
She broke her grandpa's ribs. What?
things like just seemed different. They didn't look at me the same anymore. Like they didn't.
She's saying her grandparents did not look at her the same anymore.
I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't look at anyone the same either if they broke my ribs. Like, what do you?
They didn't really know what to do. They didn't really know like how to like be around.
If someone broke your ribs, would you be like, I want to live with this person. They seem like a lovely person.
As a way
Like,
to make it seem like her actions are much more understandable. But no, we don't know. In addition, it's crazy that she.
they also
shocks
did
that her
kidnapping
grandparents
and
are treating her
murder.
differently after she broke
Yeah,
her grandpa's ribs
I
and
do remember
physically
that. They did a lot of that.
In another notable part of the interrogation, Cassandra is asked
I mean, that's
about
kind of the whole reason they had a whole police
the
chase.
investigators know that she grew up with martial arts and they were intrigued. Martial arts
Put
is
her
all
in an
about controlled
asylum. I
aggression.
know.
Did Cassandra feel controlled aggression when she
I
went
hope
to kill her
the
grandparents, or was it an emotional decision?
the prosecution doesn't go light on them just because she's a minor.
For a while, just because my mind was
Also, she's a martial artist, I think.
I just all of my feelings were and my emotions were all over the place, and I wasn't able to focus. So that really affected my kung fu. But when I was there, like I don't know, like just all of my emotions kind of just like came out when it was happening. Like
Okay,
I
but
was
that doesn't
angry,
justify
I was
breaking your
sad,
grandfather's
and I was
ribs.
heartbroken at the same time, because it was just
Throw the book at their faces.
why
Yep.
did all of this stuff have to happen with my family? Like why did I have to deal with all this bullshit? And it's just I just kind of really got tired of it, and I couldn't handle it anymore. Like I just kept exploding inside almost.
Other notable moments include when Cassandra is asked about her shopping spree, she stated that she took her grandma's
Oh.
debit card. And they ask, do you remember what kind of bank it was or anything?
You remember what color it was?
It was gray.
Gray, like
It had like it said like CITI.
Oh, city.
City, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bank.
CITI.
Weird face where she sticks out her tongue.
CITI. Swear to God, murderers are the dumbest people I've seen on Rotten Mango. Teens having a hard life, crazy. Well, apparently she was molested by her stepfather, so she did have a pretty bad home life because her mother didn't do anything. But as soon as her grandma found out, she took custody of her. So her grandmother essentially protected her from the bad home life. But she still killed her grandma, so it just doesn't make sense.
And rolls her eyes, like shaking her head, like, duh. How could she not know? Duh. And she looks slightly embarrassed. Cassandra tells the detectives that she only used the money found in her grandma's wallet because she could not locate her grandpa's. She says, I couldn't find his wallet, so I had no idea where his wallet was. I just had my grandma's wallet in her purse. The investigators tell her he hid it underneath the bed. We found his wallet. Cassandra's nostrils literally flare, and she starts
Ungrateful teens then. Yep.
She throws her head back and rolls her eyes, and she has this smirk on her face, like almost unbelievable. This guy. Smart guy. We almost didn't find his wallet and his cell phone. They were under his bed. Really? Wow. Yeah, I mean,
She just needs to stop talking because she's just digging herself a bigger and bigger grave. Actually, no. Keep on talking so that the prosecution gets you, but she is stupid.
Smart guy, because we almost didn't find it.
His wallet and his cell phone were under his bed.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that's where he started hiding it.
This is so creepy.
Yeah.
Let her keep digging. Yeah.
So unbothered.
It's like a game.
Yeah, she's having a blast.
Having fun.
Oh
By the time
no,
that the case is
girl.
ready to go to trial,
She
the media
digging
could
that hole
not
100
call the
feet
two
deep,
Romeo
yep.
and Juliet, or even Bonnie
Maybe
and
she'll
Clyde,
reach the
not
other
because
side.
They deserve those titles though, but because the couples,
I don't even
they
think
turn on each other.
I don't even think she
They
knows how
had
to dig.
broken up since their arrest and were now blaming each other for their crimes.
Oh, I love that.
Both of them plead guilty and receive 2 life sentences plus 21 years. However, they are both eligible for parole in 60 years. Now, one of the
Lock 'em
biggest
up
debates in the
forever. No parole,
would they have
please.
committed this without the influence of each other?
Would they
And
have
it seems that most netizens believe that Cassandra was
Is she going to
actually the driving
China?
force. Even Cassandra's friends say,
So at
Cassandra
80,
I was
yeah.
really close with her.
Hopefully
However,
no appeals go
she's
through.
always just been a very selfish person.
Mm.
She always has been the type that doesn't care about anyone but herself. She just wants to do her own thing. She would get into violent fights with people, and she just always has this, oh, I don't care, I'll defend myself attitude. I mean, the cops had to have been called out to her house a bunch of times. She was on probation during the time for hitting her grandma.
What?
Do you think that Cassandra was in
Dude,
love
she's
with
just
Johnny? The police asked one of her friends. Honestly, Cassie's the type of person to use anyone she possibly could to get what she wanted. I mean, I did
She
love
had just
Cassie as a
beating on the
person, but honestly,
elderly
very, very
for no reason.
only cared about herself. I don't know what was going on in Johnny's mind because I've only met him a couple of times, and a lot of people did know him. They said he didn't seem like the type to kill anyone or anything. He just wanted to get by in his life. He was pretty nice. A lot of people speculate that Cassandra fed Johnny, whether it was lies, exaggerations, or a story about how evil her grandparents and her whole family was. Perhaps Johnny, with his drug addiction and his ADD and his depression disorder, perhaps he felt like he had to protect her, is what some people say. I'm not defending Johnny at all. I think what both of them did is insane and heinous. Now, as for the remorse, because I think both of them have differing levels of remorse, and it's Cassandra's grandparents who are killed. Cassandra said, I mean, I feel like a terrible person. I feel like the worst person on the planet. But at the
She
same
clearly
time,
doesn't
it's
show
just
that
kind of like,
interactions.
I don't know. I mean, I feel heartbroken. But
Imagine
I
they
don't know,
probably
it's
getting
really weird.
unalived in prison.
I'm just really sad about it.
I
And
don't
that's like
know.
one of the reasons why I wanted to, kill myself, and just overdose, because there was so much stuff going on between me and my grandparents already. Like I couldn't handle it anymore. She has most remorse for herself. During the sentencing, Johnny's statement is a little bit unhinged, if I can be honest
What?
with you. He said he found God in prison, which is, and this has nothing to do with religious
What?
preference or affiliation, but I think he chose the worst possible time to bring up his newfound love for Jesus Christ. During his statement to the court,
Oh,
Johnny says,
no.
I would like to express my deepest apology to the Bjorge family. I'm so sorry for the pain and grief that I've caused you all. There's absolutely no justifiable reason for the circumstances of why I'm here today. When I look
Yeah,
back,
I feel most bad for the grandparents in this because like they just didn't deserve. They took in a girl who was obviously being abused and thought they were doing the right thing, and this is what they
I have
get.
not been a responsible person in the past, but I would like to start if I could right now. He continues, please, I beg you all, forgive me for what I have done. It is with a deep desire that my foolishness not be the reason for all of you to be unforgiving and have a hardened heart for what is written. For if you forgive men for their trespasses, your heavenly Father will also
Oh
forgive
no.
you. But if you
Oh
do not
no.
forgive men for their trespasses, neither your Father forgive you and your trespasses.
Yeah, they were just trying to help.
Basically, to put it simply, he's telling the victim's family to forgive him unless they want to burn in the vast depths of hell for the rest of eternity. He's saying, God told you so you better forgive me, or else you are going to be the one that goes to hell and not me. Which
But
is
what if they're not religious though?
during your statement for a double
Like,
homicide, but he continues,
or what if they're
I
not
would
Christian?
now like to address another murder that has taken place. The murder victim was a male. He was honestly a great role model for everyone and anyone who looked up to him. I tortured him. I laughed at him while he died.
Solid
I beat him to the point
defense.
of knowing no one could recognize him. Is he talking about how he pummeled Randall with his fist until he passed out? Then he grabbed a knife and stabbed him and then slit his throat? Is that what he's addressing right now?
The grandpa?
Johnny continues. That man's name is Jesus Christ.
What is going on?
He was sent by God to die on the cross and shed his innocent blood so that we could be forgiven for all of our sins. We as the human race can now have fellowship with God, our Father, through his son Jesus, who dies but was risen by the power
Take
of
the
God.
Bible away from him.
The judge was
I swear, take the Bible away from him because
ever imagined such a well-planned, despicable, heinous act to be committed by two such young people. Your behavior lacks any sense of humanity or morality.
get the
I
Bible
listened to
away
the
from
facts
this
that were
guy.
outlined, and I just continue to be stunned that you sealed areas so that you could make sure the smell of decaying human flesh would not be noticed, that you had parties and ordered Chinese food with two people that you had brutally murdered laying upstairs. Many of Wendy and Randall's family members felt a very deep, cutting sense of betrayal when they found out what happened to them. One of Randall's siblings would say, their devotion was so profound, it makes the betrayal even more devastating.
This boy's going
I
crazy with
wake
that
up in the
Bible.
middle of the night
Like,
and begin to be haunted by what happened.
getting
Randall awake
it's
when he was
a
attacked?
little
Was
too
he frightened?
much.
Was he in agony long?
It seems like he's not actually invested in the religion and invested in the.
Cassie see his face? Did Cassie
I
pass his
repent for
face?
my sins, so
Someone he
you
loved
can't
so
punish
much,
me.
Someone he had been so proud of, and someone he had given so much to. My heart is
And
torn
trust
within
me,
me.
I know what
One night
I
I
know
wake up and I see
how
dear
Catholics
Wendy.
operate,
How did she die? She must have died inside
which are kind of like the
first.
die-hard
Seeing Cassie looking
Christians.
into her eyes must have crushed her spirit, the one person that she was so devoted to. Did Wendy die inside then? Or was it when she saw her high school sweetheart laying dead next to her? I can only hope that shock numbed her. Johnny and Cassie brutalized her little body and her spirit. What level of disregard and disrespect does it take to do something like that? How could anyone be so maliciously inhumane? I wonder what lack of compassion compels someone to act out such a heinous murder. I want to forget Wendy's slippers on the 5th stair leading up to the death rooms. Wendy had such tiny feet, and those little slippers stayed there, perched there, for days after the murders. Did they stay there while Cassie and Johnny were partying with their friends? I don't want to know. And that is the case of 17-year-old Cassandra and 19-year-old Johnny. What are your thoughts on it?
Just keep getting shocked by these teens that's just so cold-blooded and
It makes me scared to have children.
yeah.
I mean, I do think that there perhaps were things that happened along the way, not by Wendy and Randall, but maybe it was influence of peers, environment. I don't know, but it's just terrifying.
Yeah.
Because these are your flesh and blood. This is your children. These are your children's children, your
Mhm.
grandchildren,
Yeah. Like, how are you supposed to abandon them?
especially when it's so undeserving. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Please leave it in the comments. Be safe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
I don't know. I mean, after like hearing about how Wendy like beat on her grandparents, I think what you need to do is just like immediately go to therapy, get it like psych eval, because that's just not. No wonder she looked familiar. What's up? It's just like I think it really needed to be nipped in the bud because like for the first like isn't she in the jury for the Diddy case? Yes, she's not in the jury. She's just a I think she's like as she calls herself like an independent reporter for the Diddy case. And she's currently going over it. But out of respect for some of my viewers, I won't be watching it on stream. But I have been watching them off stream. It's intense, man. There is so much going on with just like the case in general, and she's doing some really like I've never seen reporting like it before where there is like a YouTuber who goes to a trial and actually like writes down notes and tries to give us all of the details of the case in the way that she does. It's a really interesting watch, and I think she has 4 parts out right now, and then she also had a 4-part series before the case that she also did. Yeah. But yeah, this next one it says Korean evil twin try to kill perfect sister to take over her identity. I don't know if I watched this one. I just read the title. I can read it again. Korean evil twin tried to kill perfect sister to take over her identity. I don't know if I watched this one yet. I don't remember the ones I've watched actually. Sounds like the plot to Parasite. Now that you remind me, I have been putting off watching Parasite for years now. I probably should watch it because I really remember wanting to watch it when it first came out, but I'm just putting it on the back burner. Yeah, I heard my message went through late. Lol. No, you're good. I'm just not sure because sometimes people tab out or like mute stream or stuff, so I just wanted to cover my bases. Same, man. I am not that much of a movie person, but let's start this one. I'm gonna actually BRB for a second since I need to use the bathroom, but I want to get this sketch down so like the next time I come back, I can just finish the line art and then start putting flats. Which one, the movie or anime? I want to watch the movie, but I also remember Parasite, the anime too. I probably need to watch both. Anyways, BRB, but I'll leave the video playing.
The police officer is running through the apartment complex. Well, he's running through the parking lot. This is one of the highest priority calls that the station had gotten the entire day. Possible hostage situation in a nice, family-friendly Orange County apartment complex. It's the middle of the day. There could be children running around. All they know is that there is a potential home invasion and essay of college students by 2 male home invaders. A group of 4 young girls lived together. 2 gunmen had forced their way in. That's pretty much all he knows. The 911 call was placed 2 minutes ago, and one of the roommates had been hiding in the bathroom and whispering, please hurry, I think they're essaying my roommate right now, please. That's all they have.
911, what are you reporting? Okay, ma'am, what city do you live in? Irvine? Okay, hold on for Irvine Police, okay?
One of the officers arriving at the scene. He's running through the parking lot when he notices a blue Mustang sitting there, which is nothing out of the ordinary, but as he's running past, there's 2 people sitting in the Mustang. So he approaches the car, and there's a Korean girl in the driver's seat, a young man in the passenger seat. Do you live here? Are you a resident here? The girl rolls down her window. Yes, I am. Sorry, officer. I just got into a fight with my roommate, so I just wanted to get some Is there something wrong? Is something going on? Is there a problem inside? And your roommates are still inside? I'm sorry, is there a problem? Is there something going on?
I have a
What is your
copy for
unit
the
number?
Oscar viewing nomination.
676?
Ooh, like a DVD.
Interesting. The officer's
Those are
radio
rare
starts buzzing.
nowadays.
The other officers need backup.
Orange County is in
at
Ohio,
unit
isn't it? I
676.
feel like there's so many
He's
orange
about to rush
counties.
off, but he
I could
stops.
not
He
pinpoint
looks
where it
at the
is.
Korean girl for a brief moment. Black hair, fair skin, brown eyes. I mean, like most police officers, he's trying to memorize the face of every single person he sees at a crime scene. And one more thing. What's your name? I'm Sunny. My name's Sunny Han. There's a lot of questions that you never want to ask a police officer, especially when there's 4 of them holding their guns out, pointed directly at your face. Probably top of the list of questions never to be asked would be something along the lines of, if I run, are you going to shoot me?
What?
There's 4 police officers. at
If
the
I
door
run,
to
are you
unit
gonna shoot me?
676. A male
Top
had just
10
opened
questions
the door,
to
a
ask
male gunman.
police
They know that
officers.
there's only 2 male gunmen and the rest of the residents are girls. So this has to be the home invader. And the police are staring at him and he's got the door cracked open like he lives there. Like he's opening the door to the mailman. The officers don't even know how to respond. They just scream, "Get down on the ground now! Get down on the ground!" The guy pauses for a
My
second.
friend's mom used to work at a
He's running
house in
through
which
his
I think the wife worked for some
and then
press.
he
She had all these
slams the
different
apartment
TVs
door
of different
shut
movies.
on the police officer's
that's
face.
cool.
Did he ask that question?
For real,
He
what
asked the
questions?
question.
Oh, and then he shut the door.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm already on the floor, hand behind my head, cry like, please, officer, please. Please.
So now
Like,
all
I
it
am
leaves
not
to the police
asking
officers
questions,
is taking
alright?
the statements of the 2 victims. They find 2 female victims inside the unit. 2 shaking Korean girls, maybe 21, 22 years old. They're standing there hugging themselves. They're taking turns trying to rip the duct tape out of each other's hair and legs.
Ooh, that's
The
gotta
officer
hurt.
approaches them and he's hit with this really strange feeling. This
Oh, he's got
overpowering
intuition.
sense of deja vu. I mean, she just
Deja
looks
vu.
so familiar. He could have sworn he saw the dark hair, pale skin, brown. But again, I mean, maybe it's just been a long day, right? But there's just this feeling. The more she talks, then he tied us up and put a gun to our heads and then forced us both.
Please
into
don't
the
shoot me. I'll
bathtub
do
where
it
he was
as you
going to
say. Yup.
I'm so
Like,
sorry.
that's what I'm
I'm
doing
so sorry.
immediately.
What's your name again?
I've seen too much police cam footage that they're trigger happy, man. Like, put me in jail, take me, put me in custody, arrest me, do what you gotta do. The lawyers can figure it out later, but I am not risking it. I'm cursed with singing Deja Vu when I hear the word. Yeah, it's so prolific in like the anime community to reference it.
We would like to thank today's sponsors
Like
who
a
have made
conditioned
it possible for Rotten Mango
response
to
to
support the
Pavlov.
Palestine Children's Relief Fund. They are volunteer-based and are working towards a world where all children in the Middle East have access to medical and humanitarian aid. This episode's partnerships have also made it possible to support Rotten Mango's growing team of dedicated researchers and translators. And we'd also like to thank our listeners for your continued support as we work on our mission to be worthy advocates of these causes.
I feel like the
As
face
always,
is too
full
small
show
for the
notes are
bunny.
available at rottenmangopodcast.com.
We'll
Now,
figure it out.
Before we get started, a few quick disclaimers.
Before we get
Today's
to
piece
line
is
art.
relatively non-graphic. However, there are some brief mentions of R-word and self-exit as well as gun violence. There is also a portion where the perpetrator queer baits, which is also known as pretending to be a part of the LGBTQIA+ community for your own exploits.
What?
So if that is triggering, take some time for yourself, and we will see you in the next.
Let me pause. I don't think I heard any triggers that I know that might be uncomfortable for some of y'all, but I just want to make sure if you guys are comfortable listening to all that. If not, we can find another video. I mean, it's Rotten Mango. She got like 1,000 videos, and all of them be interesting too. But yeah, just let me know. You're good? All right. I'll give it like 30 seconds or a minute until we proceed. No issue for you. Gotcha. Just trying to make sure. Because sometimes, like, I remember watching one of the one case I can't watch at all is, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it's like the case where it's not construction workers. There are these workers that worked on lines underwater and they get sucked into a pipe and they basically like get like crushed to death. Like, I can't, like, that to me, I can't watch. So I just want to make sure my bases are covered here. I would say probably say the R word for most. Yeah. But I think for me, it's more on-site worker death, which is kind of crazy. There's 2 cases I can't watch. it's the case where there's two workers record themselves while they're stuck in a building while it's on fire, and then it's the one where they get sucked into the pipe. I think like 5 workers die because of like the increased pressure or something. Like I cannot watch that. That to me is just crazy freak accidents that just it's too much, I guess. I don't think it's too much. It's just like I think it's just really upsetting to listen to.
Next one. So with that being said,
But I think we're
let's get
good.
into the case
So let's
that
get into
everyone
it.
believes is about one evil twin
And they had to crawl to
and
the
one
other
really
end.
good twin.
It's
But is
I
that
don't
really the
I don't know the details because
How
I've never
can one
watched it,
person
but
be at two places
just
at once?
hearing about the
But here
description,
she
just
is
like
on the witness stand,
oh man.
testifying as a victim, and then you turn your head, and there she is again, sitting next to the attorneys at the defendant table.
Uh-oh.
Most of the people in the courtroom, the judge, the jury, they all have to keep doing double takes, left, right, like they're watching a tennis match. It's like watching a mirrored image. When one on the witness stand would start crying, the other one would instantly start crying at the defense table. It's like they shared the same emotional string. It was really weird. It's like a glitch in the universe, watching two clones. I mean, there's obviously a very reasonable answer for this. They're identical twins. One is on the stand as a victim, and the other is on the stand as the defendant, on trial for conspiring to murder her identical twin sister.
The Matrix.
All because she wanted
Man,
to
I
be
recently rewatched
her
The
twin.
Matrix in like a
She
film
wanted to be
class. And
Sunny
man,
Han is staring at the police
I remember watching it when I was
cannot
really
be
young and not
serious
understanding
right
it, and then I watched it when I was older, and then
we're
now I
serious.
understand it. I'm like,
What the hell
this
did
is
Gina do? She's always
so
lying
good.
to get me in trouble. This is not real.
This is heat.
That's not what the neighbor said, by the way. The city of Irvine, I mean, we lived there briefly. It is a weird place. It's in Orange County, which is in California. And the city itself feels like a fake Black Mirror city. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but everything is beige. And it's a giant bubble. Every house looks the same. Every apartment complex looks the same, and they're all owned by the same company.
I'm sorry, I could
Everything is
not
so
live in a
clean,
community like
but in a
that.
yes,
It's like
it's
suburbia.
Strange, it's sterile. It's like I don't know if human cities are made to be.
Saw
this
The
clean. It
Matrix
just
on why
doesn't
it was
naturally
good.
happen.
Yeah.
It's the place that you
Like I
go
grew
to have
up and I was like,
children. You send them to
yeah,
school,
this
and then you have a
is
suburban routine that just loops
this
and loops
is
and loops
it.
until you die.
You ever
that
watch
year,
Crows?
There was only one
No, I don't know what that is at all.
for
Actually,
the full 365 days in the city of Irvine. It is consistently ranked one of the safest cities in the United States. Nothing ever happens in
Safest.
Irvine. That's why Carla, fake name, moved to Irvine in the first place. For some peace and
nothing
quiet.
ever happens in
Look what you did
Irvine.
to me. Look at me. How could you do this
She
to your own
jinxed
flesh
it,
and
y'all.
blood? Calm down. Carla looks out the window and there's two girls. I mean, she knows that there's two separate girls because they look the same and they're standing in front of each other. It's almost
Don't
like
move to
they're
Irvine
looking at a
now.
mirrored image, but one of them is covered in blood. So obviously, it's two girls.
Oh.
It looks like someone took a meat cleaver and just smashed it into her nose bridge. And now
Oh
that girl,
my
the bloody girl, is
god,
screaming at the top
it's an
of her lungs,
old
"Look what
horror
you did to
movie.
me! You stole my f***ing car. You
I do like
started
me
it.
some horror, so I might check that
Someone
out.
help me, please. Someone help me. She's gonna kill me.
How old?
They're
are
like
they?
21.
Oh.
Oh my
It
god.
appeared one of the girls was trying to kill the other. So Carla naturally calls the police. When the police arrive,
Y'all,
they arrest
who needs
Sunny
enemies
Han,
when you got
which
family
makes
like
sense.
that?
She's the one without the blood dried on her shirt. That makes sense, right? But they're not arresting her for punching and assaulting her sister. They already had a warrant out for Sunny Han's arrest.
What?
So that being
Oh,
said,
this girl's
Sunny Han is in big
dangerous.
trouble. Asian gangs in Orange County are actually a very big thing. There's the Tiny Rascal.
Hold on. There's Asian gangs? Not to be. But there's Asian gangs? I didn't know that. That's kind of that's interesting. I didn't know that this mixture happened of like being a gang and being Asian. Like how does that happen? Is it just like and I actually can't conceive any idea. It's just never occurred to me that like anyone could be in a gang. You never watched The Hangover?
Gang. The
I
Asian
watched it.
boys,
I watched it
Boss Team,
so
Dragon
long
Family,
ago.
The Korean gangs, like the Korean crazy dogs. There's
I
a
couldn't
lot, and
tell
they all
you.
have turf wars. And one of them, or
Like the
maybe a
really
few of
crappy
them, were
comedy
out for
one?
Gina Han. That's what she's frantically telling her friends. My sister Sunny, my twin sister Sunny, her boyfriend is in one of those Orange County-based Asian gangs, and they're gonna get me. I have to be careful every time I drive into Orange County. Your sister? Why would your twin sister want to do something like that to you? I mean, that's your twin sister at the end of the day, no? I know, but when we were 15 years old, I don't even remember what I did. It was honestly probably nothing, but we're arguing like we normally do. And I'm telling you, she's insane. Out of nowhere, my sister Sunny grabs a sharp pen and stabs me in the thigh with it.
John Wick style?
15. And now?
Yo, what?
Now
She John Wicked her own sister?
Has been exponentially getting more homicidal. Gina's anxiously grabbing her arms while telling her friends and anybody who will listen that Sunny put a hit out on her and she's so scared. She told her boyfriend who's in one of those gangs to
Free birth
kidnap me,
control, by the way, because I do not want to have a kid like that, man.
no questions asked. Which is interesting. Because what if they catch Sunny instead? How could they tell the difference? A girl walks into the police station not too long after all of this. And she walks up to the officer. Hi, I would like to pick up my ID, please. She's standing in front of the receptionist at the sheriff's office. Name, please. Sunny. My name is Sunny Han. Or at least it will be soon.
What?
Because all Gina has to do first is kill her twin sister Sunny to become her.
So Gina wants to be Sunny.
Yes.
And Sunny is
in jail.
In jail.
Yeah, she just got out.
Sunny just got out.
Yeah.
But Gina wants to be Sunny now.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So
we'll get
What type of sibling rivalry is going on here?
allegedly.
Like, did she just get straight A's in high school and she got like crazy or something?
In the 1960s,
Maybe I'm simplifying it. Maybe it's a lot deeper than that.
Nature versus nurture. Are you born this way or are you made this way? Or is it kind of a mixture of both? Some believe that it's nature, that genetic traits are handed down by parents through evolution and all of that, and they influence everything about an individual. And it's precisely that, your genetic makeup, that makes each person so incredibly unique.
For real? It's just like, how do you want to like be someone else? Like, be your own
Their lives
person.
turn out drastically different. How does that make sense? But others argue it's not that simple. There's no way that both twins experience the same exact life trauma experiences and stimulations in life. So with nurture, each twin turns out different.
Oh no, oh no.
Then you have people arguing that it's a mixture of both nature and nurture that defines
Oh wow, that one,
it's so
that
hard to argue
that
because
scan was
there's no
actually kind of
solid proof
crazy.
that it's one or the other. If someone ends up being an incredibly stubborn person when they're older, is it a result of their genes or their environment or a mixture of both? There's no perfect answer.
My bad, Jill. I accidentally showed you my true
Viola
form on
Bernard
accident.
Invented what she
Hope y'all don't
called
hate me.
the twinning reaction, placing two twin infants into two different adopted families. So she ran this adoption center, or she worked with an adoption center, and every time they would get two twins,
And that's gonna start in a minute, but I'm gonna pause the video for the ad.
not tell anybody
So don't worry.
that they were one half of a twin. They would not tell the adoptive parents. They would not tell the twin. It would.
I'm
be
saying y'all in a
nowhere
minute because I know I'm gonna forget to tell y'all like right before the ad.
This is probably one of the most debated, questionable, unethical studies that was ever done on twins.
I remember this. I learned this in psychology
There were a lot
class.
of people who committed self-exits after this.
Yeah, it's
now,
like
they do not tell the parents that they are twins. They let them grow up not knowing there's another pair of them somewhere out there in the world.
one of the most
Then
famous
later, they go and
case of
study
this
their
was
lives and behaviors under the disguise
the
of, "Oh,
triplets,
we're doing an
and one of the
adoption
brothers
study
actually killed himself because
you've been adopted and
he
we'd
was
just like
separated
to
from his
ask
twins
a
and
few
felt like a
questions."
deep sense of loss and
This,
depression
they
from
thought,
it.
could answer the never-ending debate of nature versus nurture because their genetic
The
makeup is the same.
scaredy votes are
I will say,
crazy.
the study itself, all of the files are sealed to this day.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if anything came out of it. It doesn't seem like anything came out
If
of it.
y'all are
It just
interested in
seems that they were
some
committing morally unethical studies, in my opinion.
psychology, or not really psychology, but like
Was the idea
the
that
wrongs of
if there
psychology,
are
it's a pretty
twins who
infamous
don't know
case.
they have a twin out there, do they grow up like everybody else? Do they grow up like me, where I know I don't have a twin out there? I hope. Do they feel something, or do they feel?
I like how she
somehow
put "I hope," like
subconsciously that
she
something
knocked
is
on wood.
One unwilling participant in the study, Doug, his dad explained, Doug just always had this anger that revolved around the fact that he always felt that something was absent from his life, and he just could never put his finger on it. Doug would be reunited with his twin Howard, and they realized some eerie coincidences. They got
Oh wait, she's
married
actually talking about the
same
case I
year.
was referring
They had
to.
kids the same year. Both their kids played the same sports, and
Let me
additionally,
pause. No. They took me away from them. The awkward silence is only going on for a minute and a half now. I can make do. I can go through this. I'm strong. I'm just the strongest soldier when it comes to ads. Europe. Taco Bell. "30 more seconds. 30 more seconds, please. Lord, please. Lord, please." Are we back? Are we back? It feels like I've aged 30 years. Okay, I'm back from the ad dump. All right. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Dude, I learned that like to disable pre-rolls, you just have to have like 3-minute ads per hour, and it kills me inside to have the option, but I hate pre-rolls, so what about 30 years? Oh, it feels like it's been 30 years since I've seen you guys. You know, I get attached very easily. But yeah, we're gonna hop right back in. I paused the video just for y'all.
Both their kids had the same number jersey assigned to them.
It's been 84 years for you.
They
Oh,
both
dude.
had similar eating habits.
We're
They don't
aging
like
at the speed of
condiments or sauces
light.
on their food because they quote had no use for them. So it's
Ayo?
very strange. It's like they both felt like something was missing, and they both kind of lived parallel lives.
Dang,
The
it would
study
51
itself
then.
resulted in 2 self-exits, and it ruined a lot of people's lives because once they found out,
And by hearing y'all getting like food ads is so funny because we were talking about food earlier and how we were hungry. So I think the Twitch gods like heard us and like are spying on us.
they didn't understand how other
Just
people
saying.
felt complete. They never felt complete, and they never understood what the gloominess feeling was from. Maybe if they knew, it would have made things better, but then to have that betrayal later on, I think it was too difficult. Sunny and Gina both found out about each other at around the age of 5. They both found out that there is a girl in the same town as them that looks just like them, like a little doppelganger. Sunny's mom, she wasn't surprised. Gina's dad wasn't surprised that they had a doppelganger because this was the agreement. After the divorce, they would each get 1 twin.
What?
I'm not sure if it was completely random. I don't know why.
I don't know. That Taco Bell looks good.
Or if they
Oh,
had
dude.
favorites ever since they were born. But the girls were split
If I
up.
was
They were
if I was more degenerate than I'm already am, I would get some food right now. But
introduction of like, oh
I don't
yeah,
think it's
you're
worth.
twins.
I don't think it's worth right now.
The reason for the reunion
I'll just eat
and the
tomorrow.
life epiphany was that
Or
Mr.
later
Han
today, should I
decides he's
say,
gonna
because
be
it's
a
3
family
a.m.
man. He met a new woman. He's going to start a new life with her, have children with her, and start a family. So in order to do that, he can't have a family.
What? He
It's time for him to
abandoned
be
his
child-free.
twin?
So he gives Gina back to Mrs. Han, and they are
Okay.
reunited. And at first it seems like
I'm pausing. PSA: if you are a father, and you already have children, you don't do that. Don't abandon your child. That is big no. You know what I find funny, Koro? What do you find funny? What do you find funny? I'm not a father, but I've been called it. Girl, what are you doing in your spare time? Oh hecknar. Oh hecknar. Oh hecknar. You.
the reunion is the best thing that could have ever happened. Sunny and Gina are so happy to be with each other, and I imagine it's like every kid's dream to find out that they have a long lost twin out there, and now instead of experiencing
I'm just
life
trying
alone,
to.
they have each other. And
I
now
would
both of
never
them are living
imagine
with Mrs. Han,
abandoning
their
my
mother,
child.
and
Yeah,
she's got
that's
double the kids,
crazy
and
what
she's
this
putting in
father
half the
did.
effort. There's a carton of eggs in the fridge. Bye. Be safe. She would just slam the door shut, and the girls would be home alone for days, and they would be left with nothing but a carton of eggs. They would finish that tiny carton in a day or two, and now they have nothing. They don't have any food. They don't have anyone to call. They don't have anything to eat. In addition to that, they have no idea when their mom is going to be back.
Oh,
it's kind
no.
of a sadistic psychological experiment set up. The two of them are fighting for resources in the same house, a fight for survival. It's very primal, but at the same time, they are each other's only emotional comfort and support, which is, at that age, especially very critical for survival. It's a very confusing question of, are they competing with each other, or
The
are
arm
they
is too
enduring
short.
it together? And all of this would be made even more confusing by the fact that
Could
random
be.
men would
No,
just
I know
show
what
up
it
at
is.
the house odd hours of the night.
This
Sometimes
needs
their
to
mom would
be
let them in, and it would
shorter.
be one of her
Okay.
boyfriends.
Sorry.
The girls
I was
never
trying to
really
figure
bothered
out
to learn
the
their needs
anatomy
because
on
it was
this.
a revolving door. Other times their mom would hide behind the
Because
couch.
this needs to be like
Do
here,
not say a single word and do not turn on the light.
as you guys can see.
Two girls?
And this needs to connect here.
Because the loan sharks would be out, and they can sniff out blood.
What?
311%
They sniff out blood, guys.
is what loan sharks in
What I
South
find
Korea can
funny
charge. Meaning, if
for
you borrow
days. Oh my god, yeah, they didn't
you have
feed
to
them for days.
ultimately
What I find
pay
funny
back
is
the
that you're so chill
$10,000
sounding,
you
but when I
borrowed,
see you in Cheese
but
stream, you're
also
such a
an
gremlin.
additional $31,100.
I'm a very different person when I type. I'll tell you that much.
The total amount you got to give them back, $41,100.
It's the gap, you know.
Mrs. Han is addicted to gambling. And her
Y'all
relationships in Korea are not
don't
working
see
out.
me
Her
in
daughters,
Cheese
Gina
chat,
and Sunny, are
alright.
fighting nonstop. A normal day in the house consists of the girls
That's
finding new
that's
bruises
my
on their
homegirl,
bodies,
alright.
putting
I gotta
Neosporin
hype her
on new
up.
cuts, and counting how many hairs they ripped off each other's heads.
Oh, this is all in South Korea?
Yes.
But
And
also you
look,
caught me
now
at
it's time
night,
to put it all
and I'm a
behind
little
them.
less
They packed
energetic
their
at
bags.
night, which
We're
is a
moving to
perfect time to
California.
stream because then I
It's
don't
supposed to be this
say
new
things I
fresh
regret.
start, but it's not. It's the same thing that was happening in Korea, but now in California. Except it's so much worse because the girls can't go to the
Why did it
convenience store
auto-mod
and
you?
try to buy a boiled egg. They don't know anybody in California. They don't speak the language. They
And
just
don't worry,
sit
I'm
there
not
at
perceiving
home
lol
with each
keyboard
other, and
warrior
that's
type.
it. Until a
Just
few
pointing
years
out.
later,
No,
they
no,
turn
you're good. You're
13.
good.
Mom's like, pack your bags. Say goodbye to your friends.
If I
because
said
it's
half
all
the
over
things I
again.
said in
The
Cheese
car
chat out
pulls up
loud,
to a
I would be
random house in Orange
banished by
County.
my
The door
mother.
swings
All right,
open, and Mrs. Han walks
I
into the
respect my
door.
mom enough to
Meet
not
your aunt.
say
This is my
everything out loud.
sister.
You know,
This is my sister's husband, your uncle. This is your
even
new
at
family
3
now.
a.m.
And Mrs. Han just walks off
Where did she go?
to gamble.
I don't know. I
live her
felt
own life.
offended.
Now, this is where I think the nurture part really comes into play because
Why do you
they
feel
went
so
from moving to
offended?
the United States in the 6th grade to becoming co-valedictorians of their high school 6 years later. A lot of people attribute this to
Just
their
like
aunt
what
and
was
uncle, and I'm
pinned.
sure
Oh,
they do have quite a bit to do
we
with it.
we don't
But if you
speak
really
about
knew the
that.
twins,
We don't
there was this
we don't
underlying steam.
speak of my down
bubbling to
battery.
burst. They were so intensely jealous of each other. It was likely the most
I would never say
overpowering
anything
emotion
too
that they
crazy.
felt
I'm
in their
sorry,
entire
man.
lives.
My
They
auto
would
mod just
rather
be catching
die
anyone.
than let one be the valedictorian.
You just gotta
They
wait
would
till
rather
like
push
figure out
push
how to
themselves until both
have
of
a
them were
good auto
equal,
mod.
or one of them was better,
Which
but
will be
then the other
never.
one would die before they let that happen.
Wait, so they were both top of the class.
Yes.
Oh my god, that arm looks so much better now that I changed the
It's as if
position of the
you were to
cuff.
put the most stubborn people in the room,
That
put
was
them in a
annoying me
staring
bad.
contest.
Y'all don't know
Both
how bad that
eyes
was
are
annoying
wide
me.
open. A minute passes. Both of them start crying. There's tears streaming down their face.
Automod
2
is about to
minutes, their
catch
eye
these
veins are puffing
digital
out. 3 minutes,
hands.
the whites of their eyes are bloodshot. They won't stop. They'd rather die.
It's okay.
Somebody else in the middle
You can
has to be
fight
like,
your
okay,
demons.
you guys are both winners.
You fight your
Co-winners of the
imaginary
staring
demons over
contest.
there.
That's
We
like-
don't judge.
You know how like usually when we talk about twins, like they have this crazy connection that they will do anything for their twins.
I've
This is,
seen
like,
some
the
twins that
opposite
hate
scale.
each other. Like,
They
not
are
gonna lie,
so,
they
so,
have
so
that like rebellious phase where they just
And
hate
a
each
lot of
other and
people
don't want to be
attribute and
compared to each other at
wonder
all.
If it's because they were separated when they were kids. subconsciously if it happened as they were babies. Isn't that fascinating to think about? If you're a twin, please let me know in the comments if you think that would have made things different between your relationship.
Wow.
It's interesting. Now, that's the twins' relationship. They could not see the other one shine. They were hyper competitive in every aspect of their lives: school, grades, boys, friends, likability. Which Gina Han
Wonder if your
always
cousins went
felt
through
like it was
that. I think
Sunny was naturally more extroverted than Gina. People said, "Oh,
depends on how
Sunny,
they're
like her
raised.
name.
Like
She's
if their
just
parents
Sunny."
are like chill
And
about
then
them
things
being
just
their
came
own
easier to
people
Sunny.
and
She
like
would
they
study
don't do
3
that
hours
like
a day, get a
childhood crap
98
where
on
they
the
have to
exam.
like dress
Gina
up
would
the
have to
same
study
all the
5
time, then I think
hours to get the
they
same
turn out
freaking
fine.
98 on the same exact exam, but it's fine because Gina would just stay up late and put in the extra hours because she would rather die than see Sunny get a 98 and she get a 95. There is, however, one thing that Gina did not stand a chance on, no matter how hard she tried.
But I also think some people are more like naturally competitive.
Mom's favorite.
Like I used to be very
Sunny
competitive
was always mom's favorite.
with like my
Every time
grades
she
because I
would
thought that
visit,
was like
it was
tied to my
always
worth
Sunny
or
this,
something.
Sunny that.
Because you know when you're
Your mom not
insecure,
like
you
them?
just
Yeah.
ascribe your
21-year-old
worth
Gina
to like
walks up to her
useless
commanding
things.
officer, her
So
senior
it could
at the
just be like
Lackland Air
low
Force
self
Base in
esteem,
Texas. This is
especially
after high
coming from
school.
being
She
abandoned from her
graduates as
dad. Like
co-valedictorian, and now
makes
she's in the Air
sense.
Force. And side note,
I don't think it's a
Lackland Air
twin thing
Force
though.
Base is not the type of place to go if you're interested in having a chill life. Trainees have to go through intense, rigorous physical
I'm not gonna
training
lie,
6
her
days a
voice
week.
is
On
soothing.
average, you
Rotten
have to be able to
Mangoes,
run
yes,
1.5 miles,
I love
do
her.
33 push-ups and 42 sit-ups in under 12 minutes.
I always watch her when I draw.
Which my toxic trait is like, that doesn't sound too hard. No, it's really hard, okay? And that's just the physical training aspect. There's the military training, combat
Headphones a little
lessons,
too loud, hold
field
on.
training, academic studies. Every second of your day is prepped and planned.
The
There is no
MAPS
such thing as
test? What's
freedom
that?
when you're defending the nation's freedom. Gina walks up to her commanding officer. So guys, I'm really lesbian.
What? Wait, hold on. Who is
She's
the older sister? Is
painfully
there older,
lesbian.
Sunny is 5 minutes older.
Sunny's older. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, it's for the
Gina walks up to her
military.
commanding officer.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm very lesbian. I'm very gay. I love women. This is her last resort. She tried other things. She tried to tell them that her dad was sick, but they didn't care. When you join the Air Force, you have to sign a contract for at least 2 years, sometimes 4 or 6. And you know how your job, you have to give, well, it's polite to give a 2-week notice, but technically you can just walk out and never come back. The military,
It's not
you
like that.
can't do that. You
You're like
sign your life away to the government. You have to either be honorably or dishonorably discharged. If you walk off that base, you've gone AWOL. And if you go AWOL and they catch you, you're going to be tried in military court. Gina tried other
careful,
methods, but
y'all.
that is very, very, very sick. No, Cadet Han, unless you have medical records, we cannot discharge you.
Nope, my friend
Okay,
just got
I'm
deployed.
gay. I'm a lesbian. Cadet
Hopefully
Han,
your friend's
you are
alright.
discharged.
And wherever he goes.
It's the don't ask.
It's kind
don't
of
tell
rough
era.
to be
This
right now.
is
I
in the
know a
military.
cousin of
Being
mine who
gay
wants to join the
was
the
completely banned
laboratory.
at one point. They said it
Laboratory.
was, quote,
Just put
incompatible
lesbian
with
and military together.
service. So if you were gay, you'd
The
be
military
discharged
right now,
on
and
the
I'm like,
spot. Then the
the world
policy
affairs
changed.
right now are
They said,
not looking
"Fine,
too hot.
You can be gay, but you don't ever let anybody know about it. We don't ask, you don't tell, okay? If you tell, you will be discharged. I'm just saying. Because you know, in the military, in times of war, there's bombs, there's missiles going off, there's casualties, but God forbid someone talks
I'm putting
about
too much
being
effort
gay,
into this sketch. I
that
need to
is so
stop.
scary. They're shaking in their boots. They don't know what to do anymore. It would be too horrific, tragic, stressful for the
I
big
forgot
bad
that I
boys in
needed
the
to
military.
do the rest of
Over
the sketch.
13,000 service members were discharged
My
under
bad,
the
y'all.
Don't Ask, Don't Tell policy, including Gina Han. She's not gay.
You're not Iraq.
She
You
just
better
really
be
wanted to get out of
fine.
the
I
Air
told
Force.
him
So
I'll be
without
at
military housing, Gina tries
afterlife
to
if
find
not.
the quickest place to find
That's sweet.
employment and the best in terms of earning potential, fast hiring.
I really
was
hope
probably the
Eddie's
casino.
fine.
She starts working the tables as a blackjack dealer, and she would, on average, you know, they make about $20,000 a year, but that's just the base salary. Most of their money comes in the form of tips. Las Vegas dealers can make over 6 figures a year depending on how good they are and which casino they work in. One day, Gina's working the tables when her colleague comes up to her. Hey, you want to go for drinks after? It'll be fun. We barely know you. What
Yeah, I
time do you
grew
get
up with
off?
him.
Oh, I get off in like
That's
30
really
minutes.
rough
Oh,
to see
we get off in
someone
like
like
2 hours.
you've
Do you
known for
mind
so
waiting for us?
long do something that you're
Gina's
like
okay, that's fine.
really
I'll
worried
wait for
about.
them. She clocks out and she's got about an hour and a half to
All you
kill.
can do is just
And
give
she's
them words of
glancing around looking
encouragement
for
and just
something
hope
to
for
do,
the
and She doesn't
best.
want to eat because she's not hungry. She doesn't want to drink because she's going out for drinks. And of course, the
And
thought
support
did
them.
cross her mind. Does a referee have a better chance at winning a soccer game? or a complete stranger who's never even seen a soccer field have a better chance at winning a soccer game? She's like, me, the referee. So she walks over to the blackjack table because she's a blackjack dealer and she starts betting.
Uh-oh, she's a gambler too?
Every single penny that she
Oh
earned that
no.
day. And now the dilemma hits. Either I go home after 9 hours of work and I get nothing because I lost it all, or I invest money, some money, okay, and withdraw some cash in the name of winning.
Oh
Maybe she
no.
can still walk
Oh
away with the
no.
money that she earned from her 9 hours of work, or maybe she could even make more money. Gina walks over.
Someone take the gambling away from her.
Cash withdrawal in a day is $300.
Yeah, tell them he better call at me at least once a month.
And she
Yeah.
loses all $300. But now it's personal. It's a numbers game, right? If she lost this much, eventually she will have to
Ay,
win.
ay, ay.
That's how life works. That's how the numbers games work.
I
You
think
can't
the
just
sleep.
lose and
I
lose
think
and lose
the
and lose,
tiredness
right?
is getting
But
to
if
me.
she doesn't
It's
play,
probably
she
gonna be
will
my
lose that
last
chance to
story
win.
of the
And
night.
all of this would have been for nothing. She has to play again. Gina does not go out for drinks with her coworkers. Instead, she sits there waiting for the bank to open.
I remember my
the next
friend
morning.
who moved to like 13 hours away from me, and like she didn't talk to me for a month, and I was
so she
worried,
can
girl.
go to the bank,
I was like,
withdraw all
what
the
happened?
cash that she has
She
in
usually
her
talks to me
savings
every day, and
account
now she doesn't talk to me every day. So I sent her a message
she feels like
because
she
usually
has
life gets in the way, and
she loses it
I would
all.
probably know any like
And it would be
significant
the
news
start
if
of a
anything
pattern.
did happen to
Every day,
her.
Gina would clock in for work, make her money,
But it
clock
does
out, sit at the
worry
table, and lose more than
people
she made, just like her mom. Meanwhile,
if you suddenly lose
Sunny,
contact with them when you had
mom's
regular
favorite,
contact with them.
full ride scholarship
No
to
matter
the
what you do, no
University of
matter what you
Limerick.
do to prepare
She's
for it.
graduated college and is now living one of those very annoyingly perfect Facebook lives. I mean, she's got the cute little apartment, the ones with the resort style pool and a full-size gym included in the rent. She gets to drive around in a white BMW every day and wear designer clothes and her leather handbag that's designer. Does she even think about Gina? They barely talk after high school. Is that why they never
Ooh.
call? She's too busy creating this perfect life and forgetting all about her twin sister. It's a very painful contrast to Gina's life right now. She's been in jail multiple times, Gina, for stealing. She's in debt. She's addicted
gonna
to
grow a lot of
gambling, and
resentment.
she feels inferior to her sister.
I wonder if she really wanted to win also just to
Show Sunny.
Yeah, or just win, you know, compared to Sunny.
Win something.
Right, because she's not winning.
Toxic.
And do you think 5 minutes can change your entire life?
Yeah.
That's how Gina feels. Sunny was born 5 minutes earlier than Gina. 5 minutes. 300 seconds. It's something that Sunny would never let her forget. And that's why Gina thinks Sunny was mom's favorite, because in Korea, there is a hierarchy. And now every time Gina thinks about Sunny, she's reminded of that. I think everyone has this feeling, the feeling of, oh, if I did that one thing differently, how would my life be? If I studied harder, if I didn't miss that job interview, if I dated that guy, would my life be different? Okay, rather, if I didn't date that guy, that's a better one, okay? Would it look like that? Gina knew what her life would look like.
Dang.
Because us, we could sit here
I
and
bet she
wonder,
was
but
thinking
it's
of a
literally an
very
imagination.
specific person.
Gina knows exactly what her life would look like if it was better. She could just go on Facebook and see Sunny living her better life. It's watching her parallel universe self living the fantastic life, and she's not there. And technically, she could be. She could have that life. I mean, why not? She has the same DNA as her, the same face, the same everything. I mean, she's technically entitled to that life. The only problem is, there can only be one Sunny Han, and Gina would do anything to be her. 19-year-old Helen is sitting on the couch debating. She's completely frozen, and she's thinking, do I just sit here and act like I didn't hear that, or do I go investigate? So annoying. She decides to get up to investigate. She walks towards the front door of the apartment unit. There's a small side window right next to it. She was just gonna quietly peek out and make sure it's nobody important, like one of her 4 other roommates. When they make eye contact, he sees her, and now it's too late. If she crouches down and tries to hide now, the man at the door is gonna know that someone is home and is pretending not to be home, which isn't illegal. It's just awkward. Helen makes
Y'all
a
ever do that with like the
split-second choice to
Jehovah's
just open the
Witnesses
door
that
a
go
crack.
to your
I mean, she
door?
already dealt with him earlier. The boy
You're like,
selling
you go
magazines
there and you're
and
trying to
stuff,
like,
which
oh
is
wait, it's
kind of
not the
strange.
person that I thought it
It's
was,
not
and you
like
just
he came
crouch
back a
down.
day ago to
I had to
sell
do that
her
as a child a
magazines. He
lot
came
because my
back
mom would be
an
like, hide.
hour ago. But maybe he forgot he already came to this apartment unit.
So that
or
we
maybe
didn't
he
have to
really
open
is
the door
desperate
for
to sell
them.
these
We turn off the
magazines.
TV.
Who knows? All Helen knows is she does not want to
Everyone crouches down on the couch.
Oh, hi.
If you're walking into his living room, you go back to wherever you came
Next
from.
to him, off to the side, is another boy, just standing there. It's weird.
Exactly
Hi, are
like
you
that. That is
interested
just
in
a
buying a
that
magazine?
dude. That unlocked a key
She looks down
childhood
at the
memory.
copies of Vogue, Cosmopolitan. Do they not remember that they were literally here 55 minutes ago? Oh, no thank you. I'm all right. She's about to close the door when the hand catches it. Would anyone else, any of your roommates be interested? Oh,
Tiptoe
we all share
everywhere.
magazines, so
You just gotta
I think
make
we're
sure
fine.
it looks
Thank
like
you, though.
no one's
Helen's getting
home.
this weird feeling in her gut.
Now that I think about it, like
Normally, magazine
Jehovah's
sales people
Witnesses
in
aren't even
Cologne, it's
around
not a job
anymore
that
to
requires
like
2 people. It'd be a waste
door
of time
knock.
and resources to have
Or did
2
they change their
people going door to
tactics? Or
door.
do they
Why
do
are
like
they even
mass
just splitting up, going
social
door to
media
door?
marketing
And
now?
then the other guy, he's just
Like every
standing there.
other
He's not even
company.
holding magazines.
Yeah,
And they
but you're making
came
a
just an
single
hour ago.
noise coming
Why
your
don't they come
mouth.
back? Unless they're not.
Like what happened to the Jehovah's Witnesses? Is this
So
or
Helen
did I
steps
just
back,
move
goes
to an
close
area
the
where
door,
it's
but
like
the
they're
man with
not
the
there
magazines
anymore?
quickly drops them, and both the
And then
two
one of
guys
you is by the
lunge
window to say
forward,
the coast is
prevent her
clear.
from closing the door. They force their way into the
It'd
apartment.
usually be my mom looking through the
Helen's trying to
window, being
run into the
nosy, and being
apartment
like,
to
"Oh,
the
they
room where
left.
she
They
knows
left."
her other roommate is. The men chase her down, tackle
Oh my
her
god!
to the floor,
Apparently,
pin her
my
down on her
brother.
stomach. She
Let me
feels the
pause.
weight.
Apparently, my brother was friends with one of them that lived on our street, and it's so awkward too because they would come to our house to door knock about like being a Jehovah's Witness. So at one point, my brother, you just couldn't ignore it. You couldn't just act like you weren't there because they would know because they were friends with my brother. And so my brother would always have to get the door and talk to the girl. Yeah, anyways, what happened to them? What
Of a
happened to
man on top
what
of her,
happened to them?
and the coldness on her left temple. There is a gun pressed up against her head. Shut the f up and sit down on the ground. If you shut the f up, you'll be all right. They start tying her hands.
He was
together
friends.
with a
How
piece
are
of
friends?
plastic
I don't
twine
want to
behind her
know.
back.
That's my
They
brother.
place a long strip of
You think I
sticky
would
duct
ask?
tape over her mouth, and she can hear their conversations. I mean, she's looking for a way out.
I also went to the same high school as my brother.
It sounds like they're looking
And
for
one
someone.
time we had a teacher
Initially, she thought it
who
was a
actually went
burglary.
to school
Then
with
she
my
thought
brother
maybe an
too.
essay. Then
So
she
like
thought, oh no, is it murder? But it sounds
I was like
it's
talking
not
about her. Oh,
random.
like did you know my brother? Because y'all went at the
What
same
the hell? I
time,
thought you said
right?
that she's home alone now.
And she started going off of like, oh man,
There
you're
is
his
another
sister.
roommate.
He
Are
was
they
so.
looking for her?
And I kind of looked at
That
her
other
and I
roommate
was
had
like,
just gotten
what are
out the
you trying to
shower,
say?
and
Like,
she
I don't want to know.
hears
I
Helen
really
screaming her
don't want to
name, but
know
she has no
about
idea what's going on
what you
outside.
think.
She just screams back, "Come in!" She rushes to put her clothes on, and she's
Your
waiting for
brother
Helen
was
to
the
come in, but
sacrifice. I mean,
nothing is happening. She just
that
stands
was
there
his
quietly
friend. Oh.
listening, like, did I not hear her correctly? And instead of Helen, she hears 2 guys half whispering, half shouting.
And then I remember like, oh, do you
Keep it
remember
deep.
this
Who the
person?
hell is her roommate?
Like the lady that told me
Helen's
that
roommate
was like
starts freaking
reminiscing
out.
about
She
my brother.
rushes to
I
grab her
asked my
phone from the
brother
bed,
if
runs
she
back to the
remembered
bathroom,
her,
barricades
and he was
herself
like,
in the
who?
bed, and starts calling 911. She's freaking out. My roommate's being R-worded. There's a burglar.
Now, if
Please
y'all
send
hear
someone
this
quickly,
story and you ever meet that lady, y'all didn't hear it. The likelihood of that ever happening is so slim, but it's
She
never
quickly
none.
turns off her phone so
Covering
that
my
they can't see that she
bases.
called 911, and she cuts it so close.
Feel bad for her,
Her
but
phone screen just
not that
turned
bad because she
black when the
wasn't a
door to the
really good
bathroom
person.
slams open. Did you fucking call someone? Answer the question right now. Did you fucking call someone? There's 2 men that she does not recognize, and she's begging them, no, I just hung up on my friend, please no. They throw her onto the ground, tie her arms back together, duct tape her head multiple times, and she's pleading with them, please, can you just please leave my nose unwrapped so I can breathe, please? Helen manages to get her hands loose from the twine while the guys are working up tying her roommate. It's her chance. She makes a run for it. She books it to the door, but one of the guys runs after her, tackles her to the ground. I should shoot you for that. They grab her arm and drag her back into her roommate's room.
What?
And at first, the guys place both the girls on the bed, lying face down.
I don't
side
like
by
where this
side.
is going.
But very quickly, they decide to change direction. They throw both of them in the bathtub, sitting next to each other, side by side. Both Helen and the roommate are rocking back and forth in fear, shaking. I mean, when they were on the bed, the implication was clear. The motive of the crime is SA. But when they're placed in the bathtub, why would you do that? Unless you have plans to try and facilitate an easy cleanup for murder, for blood.
What's going
And they're
on?
sobbing. They're trying to
Did the
comfort
payment
each
not go
other when
through?
one of the guys turns to the other one and says, go tell Gina they're ready. Helen's roommate freezes. Gina Han? Her twin sister? There's no way. Her own twin sister would never. But also, it's impossible. Because Gina Han is supposed to be in jail. The Han
What?
parents did notice some odd things about their kids when they were young. They didn't know that there was a word for it. Well, 2 words. It's called twinning reaction. Even when the two girls were separated as children after the parents divorced, when one of them would get sick with no contact or conversation with the other one, or it's not even that there's something going on.
Was she going
in
to
the
jail
schools,
for
the other
what?
one
Wait,
would
I'm
just
so
get sick
confused.
too.
If she's in jail,
Even
how
when
did
they're living
she
apart,
facilitate the hitman?
neither knows that the other one is sick, which has sometimes resulted in some twins expressing that connection in some very dark, twisted ways. One very fascinating observation that some psychologists have made, and I don't know if the research on this is sound, but
There
they
are
state
ways.
that sometimes when
I don't
twins
know
feel
why.
immense
I don't
anger
know
and
why you said
resentment
that
towards their
like
twin,
that.
they will self-harm.
You speaking from
Their
experience?
desire for violence starts with their twin, but then it starts meshing in their minds as violence towards themselves because they feel like they have a shared identity. So they sometimes take out that violence that they feel for their twin on their own bodies.
Okay.
It might also have to do with the fact, the idea that when one
Someone in
twin is in
prison
pain, the
knows.
other one feels it. This was supposed
I
to
know
be
a
this
guy
Monday
who knows a
that Sunny
guy
is
who knows a guy.
testifying on the stand against her twin sister, Gina Han, for conspiring to murder her. But when she gets on the stand, she's completely disoriented. She's slurring her words. She has no makeup on, which is fine. But the last time she testified, she's like full blazer, full face. This time she's in her nightgown. She looks spaced out, and for some reason, she can only talk in this
Exactly.
and at times she opens her mouth like she wants to say something, but then she just freezes. And then it takes her a second to slowly close her mouth, and the whole courtroom is staring at her like, what is going on right now? On the stand, she's asked, "You were late this morning, Sunny Han. Can you tell the court why?" "Right, so I told 2 people already what happened. Yesterday I had a big fight with my mom, and then I argued with my boyfriend, and he was just so rude, and then we ended up breaking up again. So what I did was I went to the drugstore and I bought 3 boxes of sleeping pills. Each box contains about 20-something pills." "Why did you take the sleeping pills?"
Oh, I did it on the wrong layer.
"Upset, and I wanted to self-exit."
Okay.
Miss Han, you're still under oath. You were late this morning. Could you tell me why?
Okay. I told 2 people already. What happened was, yesterday I had a big fight with my mom, and then I argued with my boyfriend, and he was so rude, and then we just ended up breaking up again. So what I did was I went to the drugstore and bought 3 boxes of sleeping pills.
Sunny had taken 35 sleeping pills and chugged beer until she blacked out.
What?
She was taken straight from the courtroom to the hospital.
I
Even
don't know
just getting her
exactly
off
what
the
she would have to
witness podium,
offer
it took
to them
3
for the
people to help her
contract,
down.
though. Yeah.
So
I
if
mean,
twin
maybe
reaction
her
dictates
boyfriend
that one twin feels the
has
other's pain,
money or
then Gina
something.
should feel pain when Sunny is recovering in the ICU during the trial, right? Maybe not. Because this set of twins, they're so different from other twins. Maybe one falling apart does not mean the other is going to fall apart. Maybe it's the opposite for the Han sisters. Kind of like vampires. Maybe when one is strong and thrives, the
Most
other
likely,
must sacrifice
yeah.
for the other. They cannot both be happy and succeed. During the trial and even afterwards, Mrs. Han, their mom, came back into the picture, and she felt like this is my chance to step up and be the mom that I never was to my daughter. She couldn't even imagine what her daughter was going through in that moment. Through the trial, she helped her recover emotionally and mentally. She took care of her. She talked her through her emotions, supported her while she got her behavioral science degree. She just wanted to see her daughter get her life back. And she regularly would visit her daughter in prison. Gina. As for Sunny, Mrs. Han doesn't talk to Sunny anymore.
What?
She's got a new favorite daughter.
Wait, so Gina is in jail for trying to murder Sunny?
She changed her favorite daughter to the
Got out, tried
crazy.
to murder Sunny, and now she's in jail.
You
during
know
the
how the
trial.
Korean flag
And
has
the
that
whole
yin yang
trial,
symbol, does
Mrs. Han
it?
is supporting Gina.
I thought Mrs. Han liked Sunny more.
Exactly.
What
but
about
during
it?
The trial, suddenly she
I don't
switches
remember.
up and she only supports Gina.
I remember
She
the other
doesn't
day
even
I
talk
mixed
to
up the
Sunny anymore.
Korean and Japanese flag, and I felt incredibly
The trial
stupid,
was
dumb,
truly a mess. I mean, there were
just
3 groups of
ignorant.
people. One group
I was
that
like,
thought
how
that
like
Gina
they
is
don't
the
even
evil
look
twin, Sunny
that
is the good
similar
twin,
either.
and it's simple as that.
The only
Another
similarity
group
is like a
who
dot on a
really
white
supported
background,
Gina and believed
and that's
that
just
her
where
life
the
was just
similarities
spiraling
end.
out of control, but she's not as evil as the prosecutors are making her out to be. And a third group of people who thought both the twins were kind of weird. Which is wild to think that a lot of people were supporting Gina, because even when Gina is arrested for conspiring
One
to
twin is
murder
evil and the other
Sunny,
one is good.
she uses Sunny's name in the jailhouse. The officers are like, "What's your name?
Oh, I
We're
see what you
arresting
mean
for
now.
conspiracy to commit murder."
Kind of
And
like
she says,
they
"My name
balance
is
each other
Sunny
out by
Han."
one being
Is that
bad
the
and one
one at the
being
beginning
good.
that she was telling the cop her name was Sunny
Interesting.
in the car?
Yes.
So she keeps telling everyone that her name is Sunny.
Yes.
Exactly.
She starts slowly trying to just take Sunny's identity before even killing her.
Okay. But now she's arrested for killing Sunny.
And she still claims that she's Sunny, and it was a whole shit show during the trial to get through to think that, okay, there's two
That's
Sunnys,
crazy.
and we gotta make sure. And
She's
it's not
still
like you can
trying
even
to.
do a DNA test on one because they have the same
Right.
DNA.
Ooh.
It's just a mess. But yes,
Yeah, so how can they tell?
they were able to decipher.
Oh, maybe the
Yes.
mom can tell.
But I do think that's fascinating to think about.
Yeah.
It was a twin case where they tried to commit the perfect murder because they were twins and they had the same DNA, and they would create alibis for each other because they also looked the same. And
Yeah.
witnesses who are strangers would not be able to tell them apart. It's very interesting.
I feel like I
During
know
the trial,
that story.
Sunny's past became a huge conversation for the public. Why she was even arrested in the first place?
Or there's
Sunny
maybe
Han
like a
was
show
arrested,
based off that
remember?
story.
After punching her sister.
So they were both arrested.
Yes. So at first, when the public finds out about this trial, they think it's one evil twin, one good twin. One good twin went to the University of Laverne on a full ride scholarship. She's doing this amazing thing. She's living in Irvine with her white BMW. She's the good twin. She's following the law. And Gina is getting arrested nonstop. She has a gambling addiction. She lied to the Air Force. It's one good, one evil. But then they find out
Things
actually,
are not
Sunny
that black
has
and
a
white.
crazy criminal history as well.
What?
It's very interesting because remember how Doug and his twin from the Twinning Reaction psychological study, they got married the same year. They had kids the same year. Sunny and Gina also lived parallel lives after high school, just a little bit differently. They both would get arrested for the same thing, theft. Sunny would end up dropping
Kleptomaniacs?
out of the University of Laverne. When she was competing against her sister, she was hyper competitive, but it didn't seem like she was
Oops.
competitive with anybody else.
I don't know why I
she
clicked
lost
it.
motivation
My
in
bad.
her studies.
I just
The only
wanted
thing
the,
that she
the
cared
dot
about
to
was
disappear.
keeping up with the Orange County kids, which a lot of them were rich. I mean, the University of Laverne tuition is $55,000.
So she just low key wanted to like see her sister down in the dumps. That's crazy.
They all drive nice
Like as
cars,
soon
their
as
rent
she's
is
not
paid
like
for by their
competing with her
parents,
sister
all of
anymore,
Sunny's
she's like,
friends.
I don't want to do this
Doesn't
anymore.
sit right with her. She hates it. So she tries to get a little side job. She's working at school and then she tries to maybe working at an ice cream shop, one of those side gigs. I mean, it's a numbers game. How many hours can you work? How much can you get paid per hour? There's no way that she can work enough outside of school to be able to afford the lives that these other students have. So she starts disappearing on the weekends. At first, her friends don't notice. Early on, they thought maybe she has friends outside of class or a new boyfriend that lives in the next town over. But there would be these small inconsistencies, and honestly, it felt like lies were just adding up. And Sunny's friends discover that she had been working as a dancer in Pomona.
Okay.
Is that a bar?
It's
Club?
like a town in Orange County.
She's making
was
she's
working
making
there
an
as,
honest
I guess,
living.
a dancer,
Maybe not
yes.
honest, but like she's making a
Could
living.
not stand the idea of someone having something that she doesn't have. She gets so swept up in it.
Hey,
she
at least
loses
she's not
her
killing
scholarship,
people.
drops out of school, and everything just starts going downhill from there. She was arrested after
Aw.
punching Gina in the face because
Oh.
she stole her friend's credit card and went on a shopping spree. She bought designer lingerie, shoes, sunglasses. She
Oh.
spent thousands of dollars, and there was a warrant
Oh.
out for her arrest. Later,
Oh.
when she's arrested, she looks genuinely confused. She would tell the police and the judge, I truly did not think that my friend would have even been upset because she's rich. I didn't think that she would miss the money.
Whoa.
So this is brought
That's
up in
wild.
yeah, and it's the same attitude
There's
that Gina
actually
has
no
every time she's
way.
arrested. So while Gina feels inferior to Sunny,
She's
Sunny
rich,
felt
so
inferior to
it
literally
doesn't
everybody else that she
matter.
went to school with. A close friend of the family
There's just
said
no way.
they're both the same. They didn't know the difference between wants and needs because I guess half the time they didn't have what they needed. So their wants just got out of control. A lot of netizens find it very fascinating that even though
Bruh.
they're technically separated after high school, they went on to live very parallel lives, committing very similar crimes.
So Sunny, you say Sunny was like has a good job driving around in a BMW.
All lies.
Oh.
She's just stealing. She works as a receptionist and she's stealing a lot from her friends.
Oh. Oh.
Now, the Korean American community came together to send letters to the judge asking for leniency for Gina, which I thought was very interesting.
What?
But
Why?
they stated in the letters that siblings fighting is part of Korean culture, and this was overblown and over dramatized by the American police. Which again, I'm Korean American. I have never fought with my sister like that. Ever.
No.
Attempted murder?
Or even just like punching each other in the face.
Just keep it in the family, bro. Just keep it in the. Get out of Korean people's
Korean community was
business.
supporting Gina Gina a lot. They really rallied behind Gina during the trial. And I think it was probably part and due because Sunny begins supporting Gina during the trial.
What?
During the first day of testimony, Sunny was coherent. She's testifying against Gina as the star witness. She's the prosecutor.
That has to be like
But in the middle of the trial, she starts changing her story.
that has to just
Or
be
at least
like
she starts changing how she feels about the crime. She tells the court that she
I'm
does not
so
believe that her
confused on
sister
how
was the
you would
killer.
like defend someone who
while in
like
jail during the
wanted
trial, Gina
someone
would call
else
Sunny
dead and be like, that's just a family dispute. Like, come on, bro. It's literally just a family dispute.
The cops not understanding how Korean siblings are and trying to brainwash everyone into believing that it was actually a conspiracy to commit murder when it wasn't. It's just a shitty fight gone wrong. For what?
But okay, my question was, what were they trying to do when they broke into the house?
Gina tells her, I left my stuff at your place, right? And you weren't picking up your calls. You didn't want me to come see you. We were fighting and I just wanted my belongings back and I wanted to teach you a lesson. And so I sent in these two guys and I just wanted them to tie you up. But I don't know why they brought out the gun and all these things. I just needed backup so I could get my stuff back. I just wanted my stuff back. I don't know why the two guys did all of that. Truly, it's a mystery to me. Why they threw you in the bathtub, we never talked about that. That was never part of the plan. Sunny, you have to trust me.
Where the text messages? Quick. Get the text messages quick.
Yes.
You were?
Yes.
When you went on the Lisa
Oh,
show,
look at
you
her.
were
She's
trying to
dressed to the nines.
No, when I was on Lisa's show, I wanted to tell people the things that was untrue. I wanted to clarify that.
I don't believe that she tried to kill me. That's just totally nonsense. There's no motive.
During the trial, Sunny is asked, at times, did it feel as though
I
your
think-
mother had abandoned the both of you? Yes. And at those times, who was it that you turned to? Gina. And how do you feel about your sister?
This is
How do you
so
currently feel about your sister,
messy.
Gina? This is on the stand after Gina tries to kill her. I want to do everything I can to help her.
So that gets me to the basic question. How do you feel about your sister?
Currently, I want to do everything I can to help her.
The two guys that stormed the apartment and tie up Helen and Sunny are probably the most puzzling part of this case.
Yeah.
Who are they? Why are they even helping? Their names are Archie and Yoshi, and neither of them planned on getting arrested that day. Archie was the main one with the gun, and he told Yoshi to go get Gina.
These idiots. These idiots getting into this nasty family dispute.
Archie is going through the stuff looking for Gina's belongings, and
So-called
I don't
family
know
dispute.
what would have happened had Gina made her way in. But when Yoshi gets to the
At this point, they
passenger
just want to
seat,
sweep this under the rug because now they're in the spotlight. But maybe they like that spotlight, you know?
Archie is still in the house.
They're
He has
kind of
no idea
hyper
that there's
competitive.
police
Maybe
that
they're
showed
trying to
up
like
until there's a
look
banging on
good.
the
Like,
door.
oh, I'm,
He
you know,
momentarily
I'm such a
opens it
good
up thinking it's
person.
Gina
Like
and
my,
Yoshi,
I'm
but
believing
he's
the
face
best
to
in my
face with four
sister, or
officers
like,
holding their guns
oh, I would
straight at
never
his
harm
face.
my
He freezes for a
sister.
second.
Like I was
If I
just,
run, are you
I
gonna
was
shoot
just,
me?
it
They
was just a
scream, "Get down on the ground." He slams the front
misunderstanding.
door, starts running towards the back door. He gets tackled.
Like, what
because
is
they
it?
break in
Do you hate your
and
sister? Do you
arrest
love your sister? Like,
Gina
what's
and
going on?
Yoshi, they just drive off, leaving Archie behind. I
What?
mean, Gina knew since day one she's not going to prison for this. If Gina felt any guilt for what she did to her sister,
just abandoned
she's
the
leaving us around
hitman.
the highway because she's high speed driving down to San Diego, running into the bank, insisting that she is Sunny Han, throwing down her ID. I'd like to withdraw $5,000 from my account today. My name is Sunny Han. They give her
It was
$5,000
just a
in
prank,
cash, and now
bro.
Gina and Yoshi are sitting in a car dealership trying to purchase a $40,000 Nissan.
I hire a hitman on my twin
Her
sister.
original
Gone
plan
wrong.
that she told people was to
But
drive to Mexico,
as a
get
prank,
plane ticket, fly to South
gone
Korea,
wrong.
start over, start fresh.
Gone to
But
court.
they're not selling her the car. For one, her credit application that she filled out has scratches all over it,
Ooh.
meaning she's answering the questions on the form and then scratching it out and writing new answers. Like she doesn't even know the answers to her own identity. Does this woman have amnesia? Why is she forgetting pretty standard things about herself? Hey,
I'm not gonna lie, those security questions trip me up too. Like, I don't think we should. I don't think we should.
mind refilling this out? Gina starts refilling out the credit application. And
They're like,
everything is
what's your
about to
favorite
clear
dog?
and
I'm like,
close
bro,
when
I
the
filled
dealership
this out
tells
when
her,
I
"Okay,
was
we're good to
10.
go, but you're
I
not getting the
I
car
didn't
till
even
tomorrow."
have a dog back
She
then.
starts freaking out. I'll throw $1,000 down right now for it. They are denied. So Gina and Yoshi head to a rental car place and they try to get a new rental car. So the blue Mustang that they were in was already a rental. They had turned it in. But now they're completely carless.
Oh my
and
god,
they
I
need to
remember
get a
like
new
when
car.
Minecraft
And
used
they're
to
sitting
always
on the
ask
couch in the
security
rental
questions,
shop
and I
waiting
was
for that
just,
new car on the
I
left
always had to
seat.
change
The
them.
police would later say it looked like they were cuddling, Gina and Yoshi. So who knows? They were physically very close, which becomes problematic later. But they're on the couch, kind of cuddling, and officers storm the place screaming, "Get your hands up where I can see them! Get your hands out where I can see them! On the floor, now, get on the ground!" Yoshi practically throws himself onto the ground, but Gina gets up instead of getting down. I said, "Get down now!" She's like half holding her hands up, half going, "Why are you doing this? I don't have any weapons."
Girl, that's
Get down. Eventually, both Gina and Yoshi are arrested.
she needs to go to WikiHow because that's not what you do
Now,
when
two
you see a
factors will
cop.
make this arrest very complicated. One, Gina keeps insisting she's Sunny Han, and two, both Archie and Yoshi are underage. Archie is 16, Yoshi is 15.
Whoa. You telling me you got you got a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old to do your dirty work? Oh, heck no.
15 and Gina is 23.
Oh, no. 20.
How do they know each other?
Yeah.
2 weeks before the attempted murder scheme, Gina Han is sitting
The husband's
in prison.
asking the real
She has a few more months
questions.
left in her prison sentence. She stole about $40,000 from her uncle. He reported her. She got arrested.
Why did she say that so casually? Like, yeah, she just stole $40,000 from her uncle. Like, that's not an illegal amount of money. Like, that is a nefarious amount of money to steal from your uncle.
Uncle that took her in high school. Yeah. Now, this wasn't even the first time that she was in trouble with the law. She had been on Target's watch list.
That's
for
a
really long time
car.
for
That's
stealing
literally just a
cosmetics. It's
car
whole
right
thing.
there in
She
cash.
said that she was doing it to support herself. One person close to the twins said,
It's a down payment on a
honestly, I felt like they
house
just
type of
lacked
cash.
plain practical sense. They didn't even
Yeah, it's
seem
only
done
40K.
cope
Like,
with anything.
it's not a
So she's
lot,
in
you know?
prison, and a fellow inmate said,
That is
little
not like
criminal
life-changing money at all.
nonstop talking about how she hates her twin sister and wants to see her die. I mean, she said that she's so angry she can't even hold it in anymore. She needs her dead. Even amongst inmates is a lot. They said that bitch is crazy.
Oh.
Like, she doesn't take social cues. She does not read a single room. She'd just walk into a room and she'd be like, it's not even that hard. It would honestly be kind of easy if you really think about it. Kill my twin sister, sell her gold jewelry, get all of her cash, drive down to Mexico, fly to South Korea from Tijuana, and start a new life.
What?
Wait, she said this?
Yeah. But just because you're in jail and you want to go out to kill somebody doesn't mean they're just going to let you out. So you can commit more crimes and then come back here for a longer
That's why
sentence.
I'm
Gina
dumb.
Han escapes
Picked the wrong
jail
color.
in the world's most anticlimactic way possible. Work furlough. She's just allowed to leave. She's allowed to walk out of jail for 5 hours a day to work and then come back in. She's basically just getting a free place to stay at night. The program is technically put in place so inmates who have a job and are in prison for a few months, they can hopefully still have a job when they get out because they're not missing work.
Honestly,
But also, inmates will hope.
okay, honestly, that is not a bad thing because it is notoriously like hard for prisoners after they leave prison to get a job. So like the idea is not bad. But I also think like if you're on trial for attempting to meditate a murder on your sister, I genuinely don't think you should probably be letting her out on the streets, the same streets where her sister is at. Like, what do you mean? You just have someone who try to get a 16 and a 15-year-old to kill your sister. Like, what do you mean?
Hopefully be able to get back into society a little bit better. Now, Gina has 5 hours to kill her sister. That's not enough. That's not enough. She can barely make it to Irvine in that time. So she takes a 2-week work furlough instead. She becomes a fugitive. She just walks out, no intention of coming back.
So she's intended to really take over.
Like, when you see what I mean, like this can go
That's what a lot of people are saying, because
so
you don't
wrong,
walk out on
so
work furlough
horribly.
if you want to have a future.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get a job. You can no longer be Gina Han. You're a fugitive. And just like the situation with the Air Force.
I mean, I guess the cops didn't know at the time she wanted to kill.
So
Because this was
time,
before the
Show
trial.
up at a casino and ask for a job. She's a
They're probably like,
fugitive.
oh, look at her.
She
She's trying to
ends up
get her
this
hours
halfway
in.
house San Diego that's owned by 2 sisters. And she's
Does she
staying
think this
there.
is prison
No
break?
thoughts, no
Probably.
plans, just vibes. Until
Nah, it's prison is just daycare, man.
16-year-old Archie walk into the halfway house. He doesn't really have anywhere else to be. I mean, there's not a ton of options for a 16-year-old whose parents don't take care of him.
Aw.
Archie's parents are busy dealing and smoking crack. His dad would coach him to lie whenever CPS showed up so that he would never lose custody, but he also did not care to take care of his child. It was up to Archie to just stay alive and stay fed. As a kid, Archie remembers waking up with these raging, intense headaches.
Oh,
He would
God.
accidentally inhale crack overnight at the motel that his parents would make him sleep at. I mean, he basically grew up without parents. The only person in his life was his best friend, Laotian American named Jonathan Yoshi Sarath. Yoshi. And they were more like brothers than anything. They were the only
It's
ones
actually
that could
really
trust each
sad to
other.
hear.
Archie walks into the halfway house one day. Whoa, whose blue Mustang is that outside? Oh, you haven't met Gina yet, have you? Gina, come. So Gina, this is Archie. Archie, this is Gina. Archie's staring at this pretty Korean American woman. She's 23, he's 16. I mean, there's this aura about her. She seems so mature, so put together, like she knows what she's doing in her life. But also, there's a dangerous edge. I mean, she seems so free.
Oy,
He says he
no.
wasn't interested in her romantically or anything because she, quote, talked with a Valley Girl accent and seemed a little crazy. But it was fun to be around crazy, right? There was this air of mystery around her.
The Valley
So
Girl
when she
accent
talks,
and a little
"What happened to
crazy.
your foot?" Archie looks down.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Oh, I accidentally shot myself.
What?
And Gina's eyes light up. Speaking of, do you know where I could find guns for sale for self-defense? Off the market, of course, because you'd be surprised. There's a lot of Asian gangs out there, and I just want to protect myself. Archie goes to his cousin and asks if she can help. I mean, the cousin understands the situation. She's a woman. She sells him a pocket pistol, a tiny one, like the size of your palm. It's honestly
my
pretty
lordy.
goofy looking. It's a 2-shot Derringer, and Gina paid $60
Wait,
for it.
she doesn't show the
Soon
picture?
after, Archie and Yoshi are
I
running
want to see
late
the
for school,
gun.
and they
I don't
have
know
to
anything
help.
about
I mean,
guns.
The cousin understands the situation. She's
Hold
a
on.
woman. She sells him a pocket pistol, a tiny one, like the size of your palm. It's honestly pretty goofy looking. It's a 2-shot Derringer.
The heck is a 2-shot Derringer? We're gonna search this up. Oh, I forgot. Y'all can see what I'm looking up. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I spelt it so wrong, but this thing is so cute. What do you mean this is real? Hold on. Copy image. This thing is so cute. What do you mean? This is a real gun. Oh. Look at it. You can't see me anymore, but that is adorable. How do you even... What? Girl, if they made these in pink, I would get one. Y'all didn't hear me. How effective? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how effective is this? Like, what's the range on this thing? Oh my god. I don't think y'all heard that, but never mind. That thing has some power. Oh. Put the thing away. That has a surprising amount of damage. He's shooting all the way to the trees in the back. I need 10 of them in pink now. What? Okay. 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 I see you. I see you. Oops, wrong one. There we go. I'm gonna accidentally dox myself one of these days. Y'all didn't see none.
And Gina paid $60 for it.
I don't think anything was actually
Soon
shown
after,
though.
Archie and Yoshi are running late for school, and they ask Gina, "Hey, can you give us a ride?"
That's a gun?
In the car on the way to school in San Diego, she suggests, "Why don't we skip town? I mean, what's the point anyway? Let's go to Irvine. Skip school. It'll be fun. I need to run some errands anyway, pick up something from my sister's place." Archie would later say, "I didn't really care about missing school. I had no parents to answer to, and I've only left San Diego one time in my life. So to go to Irvine, Orange County, which is maybe like an hour drive, it seemed like a really fun deal." Gina offers to pay them $100 if they can help her get her stuff from her sister's place.
Okay.
They did not know that they were on their way to murder someone who looks exactly like Gina.
What?
They get to Irvine, they stop at a Ralph's grocery store, they buy duct tape, large garbage bags, twine, cleaning supplies, gloves, and a single potato. The potato is a very bizarre case. A singular russet potato.
What?
They take that potato into a wildlife sanctuary where there's nobody around, like a big park. She tells the boys, this is perfect. We can do some target practice here without anyone seeing
Just
us.
the one potato.
Well, what if they hear us? Well, that's why we have the potato. It's a silencer. They MacGyver the potato onto the barrel of the gun as a makeshift silencer.
Y'all saw how small that gun was, right? How? I'm trying to understand the physics of this. You're telling me you put a potato on that tiny of a gun and it's supposed to silence it? Sure. Sure, why not? Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, Archie would later say, name one teenage boy who wouldn't use that opportunity to fire a gun. There was no deep-seated conspiracy for me to kill anyone. I was just a kid being a kid, taking advantage of the moment.
Okay.
After practicing on
Sure,
the potato,
why
Gina
not?
drives them to a separate store to purchase magazines. They were going to use this as a ruse to get Sunny to open the door. Gina's telling them, look, Sunny wants to kill me. I just need my stuff. Sunny's not going to open the door to me. So you guys have to go
Like,
and
what
get
do
her
you
to open
mean
the
a
door.
potato's gonna silence the
Open
gun?
the door to two random kids that she doesn't know. So act like you're selling magazines. When they get in front of the apartment complex, they're sitting in the car and Gina turns to them. It's better if you guys take the gun. Archie's
Can we do like a
confused. Why
science
would we need
project,
to
a
take
little
the gun?
science
It's better
project
that way.
video on
Besides,
this?
you
Like,
never
I
know. There
really.
could be Asian gang members on the inside waiting for us to get in there. Have you ever hurt someone before? What?
Let's talk about having a
I'm
potato
just
again.
asking because there's a lot of Asian gangs in the area, which is why I needed you two as backup to begin with.
You're not wrong.
The two boys are confused, but Gina keeps going. What if you guys just kill my sister instead? Have you ever killed anyone before? No. I thought we're just picking up stuff from your sister's house. What is going on?
Imagine just casually asking someone that.
If I don't kill my sister, then my sister's gonna kill me first.
What type of logic?
Will you kill my sister for me?
What type of?
No, no. Archie said he was terrified at this point. He has no idea what Gina is capable of. She's asking him to kill her twin sister for her. He doesn't know if she's gonna kill him.
He's like,
for
oh,
saying
she
no.
crazy,
So
crazy.
asking him, she's committed a crime. Gina rolls her eyes at Archie, slowly turns to Yoshi in the back seat. And what about you? Would you kill my sister for me? Yoshi's quiet and he shakes his head no. And for a second, the entire car is silent until Gina starts slamming her hand on the steering wheel over and over and over again. And Archie said in that moment,
What is the favor? I can't do a favor
Archie
without
and Yoshi
knowing what
both
it
look at
is.
each other, and the implication is very much understood. If she's willing to kill her twin sister and she's going this crazy on us, what's stopping her from killing us?
Tread with caution.
Opens the glove box,
Can you
takes
take
the
this
gun out
Duringer
so that
potato?
Gina can't have access to it. But when Gina sees this, she starts maniacally clapping and cheering and whooping in the car.
I don't know, bro. I don't think I could do that for you, bro.
Okay, remember the plan. Pretend you're selling magazines. Go to the door. See if Sunny's home. She looks like me. And if she's home alone, then if
I'll
she
just pretend this conversation never happened.
put the gun up to her head, threaten her, tie her with a rope. Here, take this. Place the duct tape over her mouth so that she can't scream for help. The two guys go and knock on the door. It opens and they freeze.
Oh, good. I
They
tried.
can't force their way in. They're way too
At least he
nervous.
didn't
They
react
run
like
back to
her.
Gina's car. I'm sorry. I think she's home alone. I don't know. Are you sure it's her? Does she look like me?
This is
I'm not
a
sure.
lot.
Side
Like,
note, it wasn't Sunny.
she picked the most incompetent hitman she could have
Said that
picked.
they didn't want the magazines and they just slammed the door.
But I mean,
shut
for
on us.
$100 budget, she kind of got farther than I
They
expected.
go back and nobody responds. Gina takes them out to eat burgers, and the whole time she's slowly convincing them that this is the right thing to do. And Archie and Yoshi decide to just go along with it, but not kill anyone. They're not killing people.
You know
They're
what?
just gonna go along, break in, get the stuff, bring the stuff out to Gina, or have.
Thank
Gina pick
God
out the
for
stuff.
the
It's not like
sister
Gina
that
can do anything. Archie's the one with
she
the gun
didn't
now.
pick
Archie said
the victim twin sister, that she didn't pick competent hitman because she probably would have died.
He starts untying the girls, telling them it's all a joke. Just tell the police it's a joke. Please just tell them it's a joke.
There should be a movie
girls would later
starring
say that the
Aquafina
boys,
because it's
Archie in
freaking
particular, the one with the gun,
hilarious. Not
was shaking
Aquafina.
the whole time. He
I
was
don't
a
actually. I don't
mess.
think I've ever watched
He
a
had
movie
the
with
gun
her
in
in
his
it.
hand, and he did traumatize the girls. Don't get me wrong. So we're not.
I just know she has a
excusing
lot
that.
of flack on Twitter.
He looks so scared the whole time. He looks potentially more scared than them. Archie would even decline to take a plea deal in court later based on the fact that he did not believe that he was trying to kill Sunny. But if you take a deal, you have to admit that you did those things, and he did not want to admit. I
Okay.
think it's really unfortunate. I'm not trying to say that the boys are completely innocent, but they're boys, they're minors. I'm not saying that they didn't do anything wrong, but I would hardly call them conspirators for murder. I mean,
They were just
there are also
confused.
speculations that Gina was
They're like,
grooming
oh yeah,
Yoshi
free
'cause they
trips
were
to
awfully
Irvine.
close on that
What
couch. I don't
is
know.
you want
Everyone
me
who
to
knew
do
Archie
what?
said his family was a mess, but he was a pretty gentle boy. Archie and Yoshi just ended up wrapped up in Gina's little games because they wanted to skip school. That's it. The argument during the trial was, did Gina conspire to kill her twin sister or not? The
Oops.
prosecutors were arguing with what they bought at Ralph's, with what Gina was telling her roommates, skipping work furlough, trying to go to Mexico. It's all very clear she was trying to steal Sunny's identity. Even when she's arrested, she says she's Sunny. So that's what the prosecutors are arguing. Gina's defense is arguing, no, it's just sibling rivalry gone wrong and she was just trying to get her stuff and things got weird. Gina did have a court-appointed psychologist, and she was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder with antisocial traits, which is not inherently a bad thing, but they said that Gina continues to manipulate people around her. Even their mother, Mrs. Han, would tell the press that her daughters were being categorized right
I
now
mean,
as
I don't think the mental illness
evil,
part
but
is
she says that she
the
supports
only part in
Gina,
this.
and she thinks that Sunny is being dramatic, and both of
Like
her daughters
untreated,
are
yeah, it can have consequences,
Which is
but
fascinating
I don't think
because Gina uses
people
her
with
relationship with
BPD
her mom as part of her
are just
defense. She tells us in
hiring
colleges that her
hitmen
mom
to
was
kill their
neglectful and
twin
abusive, and she was always
sisters.
scared of her. She said that is the reason for all of her mental trauma. But maybe it's a wake-up call for Mrs. Han. She wrote to the judge, had I been able to raise my girls in a more stable family environment, things would have not gotten this out of control.
To have no time at all in jail or a little time?
I wanted to get out from jail early.
What do you consider a fair sentence? 5 years, 10 years?
I can guess now. I can tell you. What can I say?
Gina would be found guilty and sentenced to 26 years in prison.
Fair.
It is obvious that Miss Han is a danger
No
to society,
years.
particularly to her own family. She has repeatedly committed crimes against her family. The sentence is as follows. The total is an indeterminate sentence of 26 years to life in state prison.
Jeez.
Archie
I
will be
mean,
sentenced to 14 years in prison. As a minor, he will be paroled in 10. Yoshi got 8 years, but ended up serving 4. I guess because he never held the gun and pointed it at the girls.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of people feel so bad for the boys because they were failed by their parents, they're failed by CPS, and now
no,
they're
I don't
failed by the justice system.
like for all intents and purposes. Like I don't think he actually ever had the intention to kill anyone that day. Like, come on. Like, what do you mean? He gets half, like, not half of his life, but like a good chunk of his life just in prison. Like, it's gonna affect him in ways that is just not, I don't think, fair at all in general. Like, he's just gonna have a hard time getting a job. He's gonna have a hard time picking himself back up. He already had a bad home life. Like, he's gonna miss his college years. He's gonna miss like job hunting years. That is not. Hopefully there's an appeal or something, because I don't think the case is like he wanted to kill anyone.
System once more.
I think he just got
The
caught
last
up with a
thing Yoshi
crazy
told his
lady.
attorney at the sentencing while he was sobbing was
Or should
that
I
he
say,
called his
like,
mom.
a lady who was pretty
After
bent
Gina's
on killing her
sentencing,
sister.
Sunny visited her in prison, and she came out of there crying and telling a reporter, "My sister hasn't been plotting this. I'm 1,000% sure. There's no way she could have done this. I thought it was totally absurd, but I was beginning to believe the police, and I thought maybe it's possible."
Oh, I added
was
starting.
just confused. My sister had fallen
Let me know
into
if it
some sort of
starts so I can
scam by these
pause.
2 teenage boys. I know she did not try to kill me because I envied my sister. My sister is a lot smarter than me. She's highly intelligent. She did not envy me.
You don't think she had anything to do with this? Is that your position now?
Right. Gina, over the years, though, has admitted to the crimes. She said, "At one point, I absolutely wanted to kill my sister. I hated her. The more I thought about my sister turning into a replica of my mom, I felt badly betrayed. With my growing rage, I wanted my sister dead." In prison, Gina earned her associate's degree in social and behavioral studies. She said, "I'm just interested in anything that has to do with behavioral and social pattern because I recognize my old behaviors and how it ties to my personality." Side note, a lot of people wonder how Gina was able to convince the 2 teenage boys to do this for her. Now, while in prison, interesting detail, Gina had a lot of men writing to her from all over the world, pen pals, and she convinced one of them to send her $100,000. And he did.
What?
He's not even from America, he's from Australia. The psychologist on the parole board said the fact remains that Gina is still
Oh my god. A good little break. A little intermission. Nothing wrong with that. Homegirl got 100K from Australian man. It's oh my god. Doom 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 doom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Hmm? Oh, that's why I didn't. Are you guys back? Did y'all miss the video? And you know, the last 3 minutes left. We gotta wrap this up. We gotta know what's gonna go on. So let me know if you guys are back. 'Cause I need to know. You never got ads? That's so awkward. How could you do this? But yes, a homegirl did get 100K from an Australian man. And I don't know what you're doing wrong, but you might just need to be an attractive, slightly attractive, crazy Korean Asian woman who also knows how to manipulate. Maybe that's what you need to be. It's okay, at least you didn't do anything embarrassing. That's true. That's true. It's just awkward silence. It's not that bad. I live in the awkward. But welcome back, Jinra. All right, we're gonna finish this up.
flexing the manipulation muscles that she used to recruit 2 young men to murder her sister, boys, honestly. And for that reason, and the fact that the inmate has never participated in mental health treatment, it is my belief that Gina continues to pose an unreasonable risk of danger to society.
Yes.
She was released on parole in 20 years. She's out and free. It said that Gina is still in contact with her mom. She's very close with her. She's working on getting her engineering degree and is creating a very stable career for herself. They're thriving, it seems.
Yeah.
The mother, Mrs. Han, no longer talks to her former favored twin. It seems that the tides have shifted like vampires. Only one can be the favorite. And Gina is the favorite now.
Wait, so mother doesn't talk to Sunny?
No. When she was
What?
asked, where do you think Sunny is now? She said, I think she's dead. Sunny is not dead, but she has been arrested for sex work.
Oh.
leading people to believe that the twins truly
This
are like
mom
their
is
parents.
toxic.
Only one can succeed at one
Like
time.
she's real toxic. Like you just
What are
gotta,
your
you can't be picking and
Do you
choosing
think that
favorites
there's a
so
lot of
blatantly.
like twin psychology that goes into this crime? Even just the fact that one has to succeed, I don't know if that's something that they believe and it ends up happening in life.
This skirt is
because they
actually
so strongly
driving me up
believe
the
it.
wall.
Yeah, I think I feel like their upbringing
Figure it out tomorrow.
basically determine how they are now. Like probably the lack of love, even probably competition since they're 5. Like they're
Yes.
constantly being compared to each other.
I think she
who's
found out
better.
about her dancing
So
job
a
and
lot of
disowned
people
her.
speculate that
But like
a lot of twins, they say it is normal to have competition because
having
like
your
siblings,
daughter
people always compare siblings. Parents, you shouldn't but they
dance
say,
and
"Why
do
can't you
sex
be like
work
this, like
versus
your
having
sister?"
your
But with twins,
daughter
it's worse
literally
because you guys are the
threaten
same
somebody's
age, you go
life.
through the
Like
same life experiences
I
at the
don't
same
think those are
exact time.
equal.
However, people think
Like
that because they were
riddle
left
me this:
apart
one of
for
your
the first few
children
years
tried to
of
kill
their
the
life,
other,
they never bonded in the way that regular twins will bond. So
and
while they
even
still
way,
have
and
that
even
competitive
then,
edge, they still
you
have this
supported
even
one
stronger
daughter
emotional
through a
love for each
court
other,
trial where
which
she
maybe
went
the
to
Han twins
prison
didn't
for
have.
20 years
So they
for
had
attempted
this
murder,
instinctual, that's my twin
but
and I
you
love
can't
her,
support your
but
other
it wasn't
child who
solidified at an
is
early
doing
stage.
sex work. Like, how
And
does
the
that make
competition
sense? Like,
kicked
what
in
is the
first.
morality there?
That makes sense.
It's very interesting though.
Because it's just like it just does not make
But
sense.
I also wonder, this is another thing that I wondered. Please leave it in the comments. If you're a twin and you were to murder your other twin, is it almost watching yourself die? Because
One
they
is just a
look so
sibling
similar to
rivalry,
you.
the other is a shameless
I
act.
just feel
It's
like
just
that is so eerie.
I think
What
some
was
people
Gina
should
trying to
just
do
not
when
have
she goes in?
children.
I mean, what does that look like?
I don't think
know.
that mom
What are your
should have been the mom for them
Let
at
me know,
least.
and please be safe, and I'll see you in the next one.
I think they were definitely failed by their parents. All right, that's it for me. Like, yeah, that is it for me. Oh man. Oh no. Stop. Stop. Please. Okay. Another one just started playing. I was like, no, please, please. Oh my god, did you actually what is going on here? I don't know about this one. This is getting too much matrixy. This is too much matrix. What is going on? Girl, I'm a little too dumb to know what's going on. Like, is this just like an alt account that you have, bro? That's insane. That is being dedicated to the bit. That is being dedicated to the bit. Alrighty. I'm gonna see if anyone's online. Oh my god, my back. Girl, she's on fire. My back is on fire. Oh, it really is. Oh my god. I'll tell you the story the next time. That's I don't know if I want to know. I think this is some lore that I'm a little cautious about. But yeah, okay, let's see. It's 4 a.m. Do you guys place your bets? Do you guys think anyone I know is online? Oh wait. I do have someone I know that's online. Love that. I love differing time zones. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, we're going to raid a client slash mutual slash other VTuber that I know named Yansha. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by and sticking with me through the roughness of my drawing and listening to Rotten Mango. If you haven't already, you should follow so that you know the next time that I stream. I low-key have a schedule, and it's Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, 10 p.m. Eastern time. If I'm not streaming, you didn't see that. Okay, you did. Sorry for being inconsistent. But yeah. So we're gonna go raid Yansha. Go say hi. I do have a raid message. It's like Girly Pops Unite, if I remember. If you want to use the raid message. I never understood raid message culture, so but I do think that one's cute if you want to say it. But yeah, Bye bye. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys have a good, for me, it's morning, but off for y'all, maybe night. Bye bye. Here's the raid. We're going to go raid. Be respectful. Be nice. Don't bite. All right. No biting. But yeah. Bye bye.